Yo. Hello? Bitch isn't playing Gangnam Style? What are you on about? Luke played Gangnam Style at the start of the stream. Well, fuck. I ruined it. I ruined it. Yo, what's up, Duxa? What's up, bro? What's up? What's up? Yo, guys. Yo, guys. Yo, guys. Let's get the music going. Let's get the music going. Wait, I can't hear anything. Why can't I hear anything? Okay. Let's put it in and out. There we go. What's up, guys? What's up? SMH late. Always 2 minutes late, right? Always 2 minutes late. What is wrong with this guy? What is wrong with this guy? 2 minutes late. Yeah, that's like the usual, man. What's up, guys? What's up? What's up? How are you today? How are you today? Alright. See, I didn't listen to Toby's advice. I didn't schedule my tweets, but it's fine because today I'm all prepared. That one goes out. I'm gonna put the TikTok one out at the same time that I put the fucking one out for the Discord, and then we're chilling, guys. We're chilling. But how are you guys all doing? How are you guys all doing? The king is back. Yo, what's up, Tris? What's up, my homie? What's up? How are you, man? How are you? I'm back. I'm back. I'm not quite sure if I'm the king, you know, that's all you, my man. That's all you, but hey. How are you, Duxa? How are you, Big Bear? I'm sorry I didn't play Gangnam Style for you, bro. I'm sorry. Maybe another day. Maybe another day. Alright. Let's get this one. Bosh. Bosh. And then bang, bang. Starting the nether mid build. Yo. Alright. That's that out. Alright, and then TikTok. Luke, I built a screaming man farm. You mean Enderman? The screaming man. Yo, nice. Alright. Oh, no, I just... Okay. This has to be addressed, TikTok. TikTok, this has to be addressed. Why do they pair... When you make a video on TikTok now, I noticed this recently. When you post it, it assigns a random song. And 9 times out of 10, it's not a song you're going to use because it's rubbish. And it's also really inappropriate every fucking time. Like, there's been like 3 occasions where I've gotten a song where it's like... I like big booty and I cannot lie. You motherfuckers can't deny. You're like, you know, it's just like, what? Why are you giving me this TikTok? I didn't fucking request this. And it's like, well, okay, all right. You do your thing. You do your thing, I guess. But yeah, it just did it again just then. Gave me some random ass song that I'd never heard in my life. But hey, yo, we move, guys. We move. All right, last alert. Bang. Where is it? Where I can never find the colon. There it is. Twitch.tv/Luke Craig. Ayo. Your story. Gosh, we've done it, guys. We've done it. Record-breaking times right there. Record-breaking times. Ah. Well, they scream, so they are screaming men. Ah! That's my like impression of them dying. Ah! Really good, right? Really good. Thank you. All right. Let's get into the Minecraft. Let's get into it. How are we though? How are we? I hope we are all well. I hope we are all well and, you know, having a good day. Alright. So, today is a good day, chat. Today is a good day because we're finally moving on. We're finally moving on and getting on to doing new things in Minecraft. That being the nether mid. You know, for the last few streams, we've been doing a lot of trials. A lot of trials. But, you know, we finally get to move on. And we're going to do the... oh, I'm going to put that on. We're finally going to move on. And we are going to get on with building the nether mid. Because, man, it's about fucking time. It is about fucking time, alright? I've been waiting for this. I've got a lot of ideas for what I want to do with the nether mid. We just got to apply them. We're going to have a little chat about them, you know. I've got some theories on how I want this pyramid to look. I already know what materials I'm going to be using for this whole build, pretty much. Yeah. So I'm looking forward to it. Let's just fucking do it. Let's just do it. Alright. So, we probably will have to gather a lot of materials. I mean, a lot of them I already have. A lot of them we're pretty sorted on, so we're good. On the other hand, some materials we don't quite have yet. That's loud. Yeah, some materials we don't quite have yet, and we're going to have to spend a little bit of time gathering them, which is all good, you know? That's no problem. Why does it say my stream is unstable? What does that even mean, bro? Like, how is it unstable? It looks fucking fine to me, bro. It looks fine. Twitch, stop lying. Stop lying. We're not dropping frames. Okay. So, first things first. Your stream is about to collapse. Oh my god. It's... Oh. It literally looks fine. And it's like, nope. Nope. It's not. It's not okay. You know, you're about to fucking die. Like... So yeah, last night, we got the mace. You know, highly anticipated weapon that I've been waiting a fucking long time to get. A long, long ass time. And we finally got it. We finally got it. So now I can just... drop motherfuckers like this and fly off, you know, and just do fun shit. And I love this weapon. It's like the best thing ever. So, really happy about that. So yeah. I could just use this all day. I could be honest, like I really want to drop that iron golem, but I'm not gonna risk it. Oh man, this village is stacked. You know what? I'm gonna let him live. You know that village is just so stacked with iron golems. Like, what? Oh, the pig's okay. Oh, I'm sorry, pig. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you. All right. Let's see who else we got. Who else? Oh, this horse right here. He fucked it. Oh, I could spend a whole fucking 3 hours just the whole stream just playing with this weapon. But if we do that, we ain't gonna fucking like get on with anything. What the fuck is going? There's a village meeting over here. What's going on? Yo, boys, are you guys? What's going on, boys? Why is there a village meeting going on over here? What is this? They're like, guys, who's this fucker flying over us constantly? And why has he got a big ass hammer in his hands? Are we okay? Are we safe? Are we safe, iron golems? And they're like, yeah, bro, I got you. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright. Yo, Galaxite, how the hell am I still late? I woke up at 8 AM. I fell asleep at 7 AM. Just make sure I'm not late, but I still am. Wait, you only slept for 1 hour? Oh my god. Oh my god. Only 1 hour of sleep? That don't sound good. That don't sound good. What the heck? You wild man. For real, like, what the hell? Why ain't you sleeping? Your stream is about to collapse. Hold a totem and do it? What, hold a totem and... How many blocks do I need to fall from to kill one? How many blocks to kill... Now, I know it's not as much as the warden. Iron golem in one hit. Oh, it doesn't... Wait. It says for the warden, but I can't find any... You don't know the number, Galaxite, if you're saying all 3 different ones. I don't trust you. Bro, what is... How many blocks? At least 1. Accurate. That's a good response. I don't know. Fuck knows, bro. 30 blocks should do it, right? I don't know. I don't want to risk it. If I don't know the number, I ain't gonna do it, to be honest. Because I don't want to get slapped up by those fuckers. Those things are not fun. It probably is something like 30 blocks, though. We could actually... Yo, we could slap up one of these fuckers instead of one of the villager fuckers. I could just... Yo, wait. Should we just slap up one of the farm fuckers? Yeah, you're wild for not sleeping. 1 hour is still better than none, as they say. You know, there are some debates going around that actually even, like, if you've been awake all day and you only sleep for 1 hour, like, you might as well have not gone to sleep. Like, apparently that hour is, like, can really fuck with you. I don't know. I don't know if that's true, but I've seen stuff before that said that. Hello, Mr. Minecraft. What's up, Luna? How are you? And what's up, is it, well, I know it's Sneak Peek, so I'm gonna call you Peek. What's up, bro? How are you? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. What's Warden? Just do that divided by 5. It should be that. Warden is 137 blocks. Yeah, Warden is 137 blocks. So... around 30. We can survive a 30 block drop though, right? Without a totem. In full netherite with Feather Falling 4, right? How many blocks does Feather Falling 4 protect from? You can? How many blocks does it usually protect from? And to be fair, a couple hundred. Fuck! What? Wait, that's crazy. And besides... Sneak peek, what? No, I was just saying hey to you, bro. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. So I'm thinking, I don't think I can make it from here. But I was thinking, we just fly over, then we equip the chest plate, and then we just fall and just bonk one of them on the head. How did you get up here, my guy? What? How did he get up here? Bro's just living his best life. Yo, well, welcome aboard, my friend. Wandering traders are insane. Yeah, what the fuck is this guy? That's 2 of them. Yo, the wandering trader just left them. Wait, should we just leave them here? Should we give them names and leave them here? They're now pillar pets. What's up, Oxwan, by the way? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. But yeah, it's good to see everyone coming in. I mean, wait. What the fuck? What did Luna just say? Whoa. But back up, Luna. Back up. Sleeping for an hour, I would wake up feeling worse. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Triss is like, just slowly backing out. Just, 103 blocks from Feather Falling 4. Wow, okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, good to see you, Oxwan. Full 10 blocks. Oh, I know I could survive this full. Like, you know, that only takes half a heart from me. Like, that's more than 10 blocks as well. That's what, like, 20 blocks? I don't know. 53 blocks to kill one shot a golem from full damage. One-shot golem with a mace. Really? 53 blocks? Damn. 53 blocks is crazy. Let one chill there. Cool one, Gary. Call the other Gary too. What the fuck? How are you in my house? So you left your fuckers up there and you just came into my house without my permission. How did you get in here, bro? What the fuck? Yo, what? What are you doing? How did he get? All right, you die, motherfucker. You don't get to live, all right? You trespassing. I've got a lead on me as well. You don't get to live. I'm sorry, bro. This is... You came into my house. You trespassed, bro. You trespassed. Motherfucker. He just thought that was okay, did he? He just thought, yeah, this house is mine now. Fuck the guy who's lived here for 4 years. You know, this house is mine. Alright, so... Are we calling one just Gary? Or are we calling one Gary 1 and the other Gary 2? Yeah, that was crazy. What the fuck? Gary, and then... Just Gary? Okay, so Gary. Yo, Ben? Yo, what's up, Ben? Long time no see, my man. I hope you're alright. I hope you're doing well. Much love to you, whatever you're up to right now, man. I miss you, man. I miss you so much. Alright, Gary 2. Alright, Gary 1 and Gary 2. Gary 3, Gary 4. Alright, we don't have that many Garys, alright, man. We don't have that many. Chill out, chill out. We love Ben. We love Ben. In fact, why isn't Ben VIP'd, guys? God. Why isn't Ben VIP'd? Let me sort that out. There we go. Alright. Where are they? Alright. I hope they don't die. Wait, which one's Gary 1? Which one's Gary 1? You guys gotta decide this one, because the white one is Gary 1. Brown is 2. Okay. Gary 1. Gary 2. Have fun, Garys. Yeah, you enjoy your lives up there. Alright, nice. Alright, next up, I need food, so I'm gonna do that real quick, and then one thing I want to do before we start working on the project is, I forgot. Oh yeah, I got a Mega Champ Shield as requested by Big Bear, because last night I accidentally threw Huge Champ Shield in the fire in one of the trial chambers, like a noob. So yeah, we got a Mega Champ Shield now instead of Huge Champ, and I'm gonna decorate it, because I don't want this one to look basic this time. So we're gonna put like a cool banner on it. I also got to get that Vanilla Tweaks pack that you said, but I haven't done that yet. Guevara for Prez? Yes, I agree. Become Prez, my friend. You got this. Yellow, what's up, bro? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Motherfucker climbed half a building, left his llamas there, then invaded your house somehow in an attempt to steal some goods, and he just received death instead. He just received death instead. Ben's just playing with my emotes. I love that. Alright. Alright, well, I don't know what any of these look like, but we've got loads. Flow, Gusta. Oh, is it literally just Flow and Gusta? Great. Great. So, how do I even make banners? You need looms, right? I don't like any of these songs right now. I think you need a loom. Bruh. String. Give me that. Wait. Alright. Let's go and figure this shit out, bro. I've got no clue what I'm doing. The The llamas were the distraction. Yeah, so he could just like break into my house. How did he even get inside though? That's my question, because I surely would have seen him come through the door with me. He has to have come through with me. I have no idea. I have no fucking idea how he got in my house. That was so random. How do you even make a banner? Because you have to make a plain banner first, right? So you just make a plain banner? What color do we want the shield to be? Big Bear, you know this better than me. What do I do to make this banner look cool? What type of banner do you want? So do you have to decide on the color first? Like, what does... So, you put that in, you put a banner in. Oh, okay, alright. Let me... Oh, I've just... Yep. Wool. Alright, give me that. Bosh. So if I'm gonna experiment with like a white banner for a sec. Oh, then you get the color. I don't know what color to go for. Green is my favorite color. Oh yeah, we could get green to match the armor. We should just go with like a lime green. So that plus that. Big brain. Oh. Whoa. That looks sick. That's a breeze, right? Actually, it kind of would make sense to make it like trial chamber themed, because we lost our last one in the trial chamber, right? Wait, what happens if you put like a design on it and then put this on? Make the banner black so it matches the armor? Oh, good idea. Can I just put this one with a black? Can I just do that? I have to make a new one. 3.25 years. Damn, this is huge. Yeah, that's right. Huge like the emote. That's right. Yeah, no, I've not streamed in a long ass time. This is like one of my first streams back in 3 years. Decided I wanted to start streaming this world again because I love Minecraft hardcore and I just love Minecraft. Like, I'm just that guy. So yeah, here we are. Alright, so bang. Alright, so this plus this. What's Guster? Wait, oh, that's Guster. Flow is... I don't know what that is. I like the breeze one. The breeze one's cool. I mean my follow age. Yeah. I was aware you made your follow age, but that's pretty much like, as you followed me, a couple months later I stopped streaming. Yeah, you followed me and I stopped streaming. You cursed me. Nah, it wasn't your fault, bro. I needed a lot of time away. And I took that time away. Ben in chat was one of those persons that I spent a lot of time with in that time away. We love Ben. Alright, so... Create a poll. I'm not creating polls if I die. I already said this, bro. I'm not cursing it. I'm not trying to jinx it, bro. Well, you goblin. Hey, you don't mean that. Alright. You have horrible news? What's your horrible news? No, not horrible news. Okay, let me... Alright, let's see. If I put like a trim on it or whatever this is called. Oh, yo, wait. So if I do this, for example, and then put this on. Oh, it does. Wait. So then I could make the... Wait. The breeze white. The breeze white. Bosch. You could do a heart one for the hardcore. A heart. Wait, how do I take off current trims? How do you even do a heart? Or a diamond to match my cape as well. There's so many we could do. Your heart, you have to do weird stuff. Does it look like a hardcore heart, or is it just a heart? You need a cauldron to get rid of the pattern? The fuck, Minecraft? The fuck are you doing to me? Oh my goodness. Alright. As much as I love that, it's time to move on. It's time to put the Minecraft music. Alright. Okay. So, I'm going to make the UI bigger as well. So we need a cauldron to clear a banner. My god. When did this game get so complicated, guys? That's not a cauldron. That's a cauldron. And then... Ah, okay, nice. Alright, so Bosch. I don't think I'm gonna do a heart. Because I like the idea of doing the diamond, but I also like the breeze being there. Oh, we could do... Wait, does this work? Wait, so if we do this... if we do diamond, and then... That looks kind of sick. Galaxy, I'm not clicking a link, bro. Chill out. I'm not watching anything. I'm not watching anything, bro. Not today. Maybe later. Maybe later. But we'll see. That's cool. I do think this is kind of cool. Let's try this out. And then how do you... Is it just this? I don't know if you can change it at a later date, but fuck it. Ooh. Wait, that is actually kind of cool. Right? It matches the armor. What are we saying? Are we saying this is the one? It's got the diamond to kind of like match my cape. Or we could just take the breeze off and we could just leave a diamond on it. And if you want it to actually look like the banner, you need to get a texture pack. Oh, and is that the vanilla tweaks pack? Wait, let's get it quick. Vanilla tweaks. It should literally take 2 secs. Vanilla tweaks, resource packs. What's it called? I don't know which one it's in. Terrain. There's so many, and I don't want to click through all of them to find it. Just give me the world of color. No. Fun. No. GUI 3D. Which one is it in? Utility. Big Bad, do you know which one it's in on vanilla tweaks? Because god, there are so many. It's in the aesthetics. Ah, okay. Aesthetics. Where the fuck is aesthetics? Where is it? Oh, wait. Aesthetics and HD shield banner patterns, right? Is that the one? I think that's the one. Yeah. HD shield banner patterns. Download. Bosh, 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 bosh. Damn. Alright, let's try this. Alright. Shield fix vanilla tweaks. Bang. Alright, let's put this on. Bang. Let's see. Let's see it now. Oh yeah, nice. Sick. That looks way better. That looks way better now. Before it looked really shit. Wait, let's compare it. Wow, that actually looks way better. There you go. Now it looks cool, right? Now it looks cool. The question is, do we take the breeze off of it and keep just the diamond so then it matches our elytra? Or do we keep the breeze on it? What do you think? What do we do? What's the play here? Not that much of a difference. That's a huge difference. What do you mean? It makes a huge difference. You got this versus... Look at the difference. It's texture. Look at the whole, like... Look at that. Look how shit that looks. And then you put this on and it fixes the whole thing. Make another one without it. Without the breeze and just put the diamond, you think? Can you take this off somehow? Can you get this banner back? What, do we make another... You're saying make another shield and just put it on? To compare? Okay, we'll do that. Alright, that. And then... this. That. And then... Oh, wait. Douche. Oh, wait, I did make it black. Okay. Douche, douche. Diamond. Alright. So we've got two options here. We got this or this. Chill out, Galaxy, bro. Chill out. Chill out, bro. Chill out. We don't need those chats, bro. It's weird. It's weird. Oh, I'm sorry, Big Bear. You got in the way. Also, do a grey banner because that's how it is on your cape. A grey banner? Oh. Motherfucker, you're right. You're right. Friendly fire. I'm sorry, Big Bear. Oh, grey dye. I think this is the grey we want to go for? Or is it a light grey that we want to go for? Yeah, light grey. We want to go for light grey, for sure. I believe we want to go for light grey. That's closer to... That's closer to that. Or are we going for a darker grey? Dark? Okay. Fuck, I'm using so much wool. I actually need this wool. It's not a big deal. I can literally just get more. But... grey. Yeah, yeah. I think you're right. Douche. Oh, I have white dye now. Douche, douche. Yeah. Oh no. How do you... Do I have to make another fucking shield? Do I have to make another shield? God damn it. Alright. That's fine. I don't have wood though. Oh. So we got this. So we could probably make it grey or this. And that matches the... I kind of like this more. I'm not going to lie. I kind of like having the diamond. Even though the breeze is cool. A Mega Champ Shield might be stuck like this. No, a Mega Champ Shield. No. We can throw him away and we can make a new Mega Champ Shield. And forget that he ever existed, guys. We could do that. A Mega Champ Shield V2. Yo, Galaxy, bro. I don't have to tell you again, man. They're so easy to make and give so much wool. Wait, make a sheep shearer. I'm gonna have to look into that. I'm gonna have to look into that because I need some wool right now. I need a lot of wool for fixing the what's it called? The portal. Anvils can change it. Oh, sick. Okay. What do you think then? I think we should go for just the regular diamond, you know? I'm gonna go for the regular diamond. So that. Oh no. Oh! Yes! It changes the name for some reason, but we can just rechange it. Okay, cool. Omega Champ Shield. Yeah, do that. Yeah. Let's do that. Yo, that does look clean. You're right. And it does. I like how it just matches my... Because if I do that... Yo. Yo. That's sick. That's so sick. I love that. I love that. Yeah, I'm glad we gone with that. I'm glad we gone with that. Alright. Let's... Alright, I'm gonna... Oh. Why is my sound being weird? Oh, that's why my sound is being weird. Hang on a second. Buff. Buff. Alright, we're good. Sounds should be fixed. Technically the same shield too. Yeah. It is the same shield. It is, guys. Come on. Come on now. Alright. I do not ignore your messages on purpose, bro. I read the most recent chat sometimes, and then I start to go back up. That's all, bro. I'm not ignoring people's messages. I try to get to you as fast as I can. You know, there's a lot of people chatting sometimes, and it's hard to read everything at once. There's multiple chats. I'm not ignoring you, bro. You lost the clip of me saying Skibbity, it would still exist. You would not have lost it, my friend. Don't worry. It would still be there somewhere in the world. I'm sure you would be able to find it. It does not get deleted. All my clips stay published. Alright. Okay. We'll put these in here, just like this. And... oh no. We're gonna have to fill this back up with water. Alright. Douche. Let's go put that upstairs. Yo, I actually love how this looks. This looks so cool. Yo, what's up? Is it Rough Centipede? Yo. I farted and it smells real bad. Oh, God. Oh, no. Everyone evacuate. Everyone evacuate. Buff. Okay. Get out of here before it's too late. Reddit for the win. Thank you, Reddit. We love you, Reddit. We love you. Alright. This has to be, as well as intro, this is my alpha and intro are my two favorite Minecraft songs, I reckon. Like, they're just both so fucking good. Like, they just can't be compared. They're goated. They're goated. I felt so much guilt. Oh, Lord. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Lucas too big, famous streamer. Yeah, if I can't manage chat now, how am I gonna manage chat with 100 viewers, bro? How am I gonna do it? Like, oh, yo. All right, this, yeah, I love this. I love this. Let's hold the mace as well. Oh, ho, ho, ho. This is a don't fuck with me. Imagine if I had red armor. Like, that is the ultimate. You better stay the fuck back right now, bitch. I will beat you up. Yo. Alright. Cool. Alpha the GOAT, for real? I think Alpha is my favorite. Alpha and then intro. To be honest, they're just both so good. But Alpha is just like all of the emotions in one song, and it's just like, if I ever want to describe Minecraft to someone, I would play them this song. Like, genuinely, like, everything is in this song that you want. Alright, Omega Champ Shield. Nice and safely away. Hell yeah, we got one back. Awesome. Alright, let's kill these motherfuckers. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, he's doing what? Nothing. Nothing. Do you guys also, I don't know if there's any, like, you know, Call of Duty veterans here, but do you understand this reference? Do you understand this reference? Not the JR, not the Junior. That's because I lost the first version, so we made another one. But do you understand that reference? Lovely. All right. I'm back. Yo, what's up? Welcome back. All right. It just goes on. This song just goes on for ages as well, and it's just like, it's one of those songs. You know how some songs stretch out and you're like, okay, I'm skipping it now. This, you just can't. You can't skip this. It's just not skippable. Alright. Yeah, I'm glad we got a Mega Champ Shield, boys. As much as I'm gonna miss huge Champ Shield, you know, we got a Mega Champ Shield this time. Alright. The big bear routine. Doing this. You didn't even mean to leave. Oh my god. Alright. Do something clippable. Why do you always ask me? You know what? You know what? No. I'm not doing anything something clip. I ain't got nothing clippable to do. You know, if I do something clippable, it's not genuine, you know? It's not genuine, so it's not clippable in my opinion. A clippable moment is something that happened that's genuine on stream, you know? Like, oh my god, he just died, I gotta clip it. I gotta clip it. If I just did something clippable, it would never be a clip. Alright. Yo, what's up? Madara? Madara? I'm very sorry if I butchered your name. What's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you on this fine day? How are you? I spent ages getting a Sharp 5 book for my axe, and it says yo, that is devastating. Have you, like, repaired it in the past or something? How come? How come it said too expensive? One thing I have noticed is that too expensive comes into play as well if you... Basically, if I applied efficiency and breaking mending and then named it, that counts towards too expensive. So you have to name it at the same time you put one of the enchants on, so then it doesn't become too expensive. I'm pretty sure I got a Sharp 5 book. I'm not sure if it was in this world I got one, actually. It was on... It might have been on another one of my hardcore series that I got a Sharp 5 book. Oh, it was... I think it was series 1 I actually got a Sharpness 5 book off a villager, and I was like... My life was complete. My life was complete. Where do I find the clip? Bro, it should be, if you go onto my channel, there should be a clip section. Look on the clip section. Maybe you'll have some luck finding it. Other than that, you know, you just gotta find it somewhere, bro. I have no idea. It says nothing is there. You gotta filter it. Filter it. I think it's because I combined like 10 books to get... Oh, that would be why. Yeah, that would be why. My advice is to just try and get 2... Try this. Wait, can you even get... Alright. There's 2 ways. Try and get a Sharpness 4 or a Sharpness 5 book from a villager. Try and get 2 Sharpness 4 books out of an enchantment table and combine those. Or try and enchant 2 axes with Sharpness 4, if that's even possible. I don't know if you can, like, get a regular enchant on an axe that has Sharpness. And then combine those 2 axes and then add it to your current axe. And maybe that will give you some luck. I'm trying to get the clip back. No worries. Alright. How are you? Is it Madara? I honestly have no idea. And I'm very sorry if I'm getting your name wrong. Okay, guys, so. The Nether Mid, guys. Some serious chat about the Nether Mid. We've got to get on with building. And there are many different ways I've thought about doing this. So at very, very first, I thought I was just going to put the pyramid on the ground. But that's not happening anymore. Because that, in my opinion, will just look trash. Just having a pyramid on a piece of white concrete, it just isn't going to look good. So, I spent a lot of time thinking about how I want to structure it, how I want to make it look. And I think what I'm going to do is terrain pillars. So, if you don't know what I mean by terrain pillars, so normal Minecraft terrain in a pillar format. So, like a pillar of terrain. Like moss blocks, stone blocks, and give him some trees on the pillars and just cool different bits of wildlife on the pillars. And we'll put maybe 4 pillars, so 1 in each corner of the pyramid. And then we build the pyramid on those pillars, and then we somehow figure out how we, with the spare space in between these pillars, we figure out how to make it look good, because just having a flat surface along it would look kind of trash. So we got to figure out how we can kind of make it look cool. Or, another idea was to build a big terrain sort of area in the middle. We build the pyramid up so then it covers these. And then I put terrain pillars. I think I'm still going to do this either way, but we put terrain pillars around the area. And on the terrain pillars, we could have different sorts of custom biomes. Or maybe some different sorts of structures that are like kind of jungle themed. Because I think what I'm going to go for is a jungle themed temple. So instead of just like a sand pyramid like you would normally see, I want to go for like a jungle theme. So I'm going to use deep slate, not cobblestone. I want to use deep slate to make the pyramid. And then I'm going to incorporate moss into the build as well somehow. And then maybe some custom biomes on the pyramid as well. So some nether custom biomes. So like, what are the other? I don't know what they're all called. The red nether block, the blue nether block, the regular one, and the Soul Sand Valley on the pyramid as well. So that's the kind of idea that I have going for this pyramid. So yeah. I'm not watching the clip, bro. I watched it yesterday. I'm not watching it back, bro. But well done. I'm glad you found the clip. I'm happy for you, bro. I spent ages getting a sharp 5. Oh, wait, no. I already read that. Do efficiency and sharpness first. Both level 5 enchants. Oh, he's got to remake the entire axe. Well, he's got an Enderman farm, so he's chilling now. That's no problem. Do efficiency and sharpness. Both level 5 enchants. Then I'm breaking free and then mending and then silk touch if you want. Putting a level... Wait, do I even have Silk Touch on my axe? I don't. I don't have Silk Touch on mine. To be honest, you don't even need Silk Touch on an axe, to be honest, because it's useless. Because you now, for like trees and everything else, you've got hoes now. So you can just use a hoe for shearing trees and stuff. So you don't even need like Silk Touch on it. Bookshelves, good point. But then again, like, at this point in the game, you're rich. So you're probably not even going to need bookshelves, and you can just buy them from villagers. But... Yo, Galaxy, chill out, bro. I don't want to have to time you out. I don't want to have to time you out, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Come on, man. And stop spamming the link, bro. Chill out, bro. Chill out. Enjoy the stream. Come have a chill time. I don't want you to have to, you know, get timed out or anything. I just want everyone here to be enjoying the stream. Enjoying the chill vibes, coming up with some build ideas. Timeout sounds like fun. Don't tempt fate, bro. Don't tempt fate. Don't do it, bro. Don't fucking do it. Chill out, bro. Chill out. Alright. Time out for 10 years? Yeah, I'll time you out for 10 years, bro. You don't want that to happen. You don't want that to happen. So, what do you think of... what do you think of the terrain pillars? Another idea I also had for the terrain pillars was... Actually, I don't know how I'm going to make this work. I mean, to be honest, we don't really need to... We don't really need... to have this anymore. I was thinking if the pyramid covered this section here, I would like in the floor of this room, I would like make a little room and then have a floor of this shape, so then it would still mark out this intersection if I ever wanted it in the future, because this is an intersection where wither skeletons can spawn, just like this one. But I don't think I'm even gonna need it, to be honest. I think I'm going to somehow keep the center point because I want to create an entrance into this place from the center because currently, first of all, yo, Minty, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the stream. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day. We're currently just discussing how we want this project, our project Nethermid, to look. So yeah. So it's currently coming in from the roof over there, guys. And that... As you know, it goes out onto the portal, so eventually I need to get rid of that, because that's completely in the way. So, I think I want the new entry point to be a 3x3 square in the center, just like this. So that size, an entry point that you can just drop into. And I somehow want it to drop into the pyramid, I think. I don't know. Yeah, just chill out, Galaxy, man. Enjoy the stream. Stop with the spam, the link spamming and all that. And just enjoy yourself, bro. Obviously, you can chat. That's what I want you to do. I want you to chat. I want you to have a good time. Just chill. Just chill, bro. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck because I've got the idea. It's just knowing what I want to do with it. I feel like we just start building. Maybe we could build, instead of building the, I want to build the nether mid first because that's like the main thing. But what do we do? Do we just start with the pyramid or something? I feel like the pyramid needs to be inside. It's either we have a terrain pillar, so this can be inside that terrain pillar, or the pyramid will need to somehow encapsulate all of this because it needs to have this. It needs to be of that size. That means, which it can easily be. Yo, Galaxite, bro. This is your last warning, bro. This is your last warning, man. Chill. Chill, man. Chill. 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 Can you draw how you want the pyramid to look exactly? I can't quite imagine it. Okay. Let me see if I can do this. Is this just an opportunity to have a shit Luke Craig drawing like 4 years ago? I'll have you know my art skills have advanced. They haven't. They really haven't. Okay. So. I'm going to do this in Photoshop. I'm going to try and do this in Photoshop. That's the key word. Try. I can't really draw, but we'll see. We'll see if I can do this. So, once again, Minty, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Bruh. Alright. Where is it? Where's white? Where's the paint bucket? White. Bang. Okay, so this is the nether mid right here. I think it's that. Okay. So this is the nether mid. Where can I move my face cam to not? Okay, no, it's alright. It's alright. I'm gonna need a paint stream. Yeah. So there's multiple ideas I have here. So terrain pillars in fuck, how do I even... Okay, I'm gonna draw it 2D. This is gonna be a 2D version. So my idea was to have terrain pillars in 4 corners like that. Obviously we'll then do moss blocks all on it, have like trees coming out. I'm gonna turn this down as well. Have trees coming out of like the side of it and everything. And then I'm gonna build it out of deep slate, but have the pyramid stretch over each of the 4 pillars like this, sort of. And then we can build the structure up however we want. But then that would mean we would just have flat lines, just a flat line gap stretching between each pillar, which means we would then have to figure out how to make it look good underneath without it just being a flat line. Because I honestly don't know what I would do. I'd build something sort of like, I don't know, what I'm thinking is something like unordinary, like something you wouldn't see, something that like defies physics in a way. Like it's just a piece of technology that just somehow is there. I don't know. Are these the pillars, just like the Technoblade one you did? Similar. So like terrain pillars. I actually have a picture I could show you. Here we go. More like, instead of a floating island like that, like what I did for Technoblade, it's more like a pillar made out of terrain. Here we go. I've got a good picture. More like this, but on a smaller scale. So more like this one, I would say, or this one. Not so much these two, but these two on a smaller, way smaller scale, because these are fucking huge. Because we wouldn't be able to fit ones like these in there. We'd have to do them on a way smaller scale. But I was thinking like 4 pillars like that, for example, in each corner, and then have the pyramid stretch over it. But then we would have those lines. So we've got to figure out how to do that. Or another idea I had was kind of similar. But regarding to this as well, afterwards we would also do more terrain pillars just around and just build cool custom stuff on top of it. Or we do one big terrain pillar in the center somehow, even though it would probably be really weird looking. We could make it look cool. Build the pyramid on top with the wither farm inside, and then do, once again, just random terrain stuff. But I don't know, I kind of like this idea more. But I just want to figure out how I could make the underneath of the pyramid then look cool afterwards. Am I going to put a full-ass mountain in there? Nah, not on this scale. Not as big as these, because that's way too big. It would be a lot smaller, but of a similar sort of style, a similar sort of look, that I would then put the pyramids on top of, and then I'd do more of these around, if that makes sense. I don't know. I'm just stuck on like what I think would look cool. I do think this one's the coolest idea. It's just figuring out what to build then underneath the pyramid. It does open it up to then build something even cooler underneath the pyramid, just for the fucking shits of it, because why not? So I do think we should do this one and then just figure it out along the way. I feel like that's the play. Just to figure it out along the way, and we'll see what happens. Because with this, I don't even know where. Do like a mirror? What, like an upside down version of the pyramid? That's kind of cool. What, do we just connect it to each other, or do we put like a layer in between it to make it look like it's mirroring? I don't know. I feel like it would just be connected, so it's just one big diamond in a way. That's kind of a cool idea. So there are different pillars. It'd be like different biomes, and then the middle one. So the pillars around the outside, so these pillars would be different biomes. The one in the center would all be the same biome, because it's the same pyramid. I want the middle, where everything that's connected to the pyramid to be the same type of biome. So for me, I want to do that moss biome, but for the other pillars, we'll make those custom biome themed, I'm thinking. Could be cool. Connected could be cool, but maybe a cool layer of something in the middle. Yeah. I think we'll go with this, and we'll just figure it out. And we'll figure out what we can build underneath the pyramid, whether it's mirroring it, like Oxwana said, because that's a cool idea. Or just, I don't know, something. Now build it all in one stream? Oh, God. That sounds cool, but what's the theme? It's jungle. So for the center, jungle temple sort of like moss biome theme, and then everything else is its own custom theme. Pyramid is the main theme, I would say. Pyramid. So that sort of ancient style, if you know what I mean. I'll get my popcorn. Hell yeah. So yeah, the same one in the... Love the idea. Yeah, okay. Alright. We'll just go with it, I guess. I think we'll go with this plan. Because this one, I kind of just don't like. I feel like the big center block is just going to look horrible. Could you make an Aztec-style totem? Wait. What, like a statue? Like, oh. Ooh. Like statues like these on the main island. That's kind of cool. I like that idea. That's a cool idea, Ox1. Definitely we could build stuff like this on the island, because I want to have a little bit of a jungle going, and then inside of all of the greenery, we could have like a little area that has like one of these. Like a little area that it's like all of a sudden it's clear out. And one thing I wish we could have was water. That's one thing I wish we could have, but we can't have water, obviously. We literally can't bring water to the nether. So it's just going to have to be that we figure out ways to make it look cool. Yeah, I like this idea. I feel like we could definitely branch out on this. I think the starting point then is the pillars. If we build the pillars first, that can then really paint out how we do the rest. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to design one pillar first. And when we have that design perfected and we're happy with that design, then we'll build all of the other pillars pretty much the same, but slightly different. Use lava instead. No one will be able to tell the difference. Big brain. We could, like... I have just had another very good idea. We could, like, instead of water... You know how you see in, like, Disney films or stupid films, they have, like, the fountain of life or whatever, and when you touch that water, it's like a portal in a way. We could literally make portal rivers. So every type of water is just like that, like the big glass effect that we've got up here. So, like, we have a lake that looks like a portal, and then a stream that looks like a portal. Just everything looks like purple, like a portal, like this one that we got up here. That's an idea. That could look cool. Just like this. So everything looks like this. Just rivers of portals. Because why not? I don't know. Maybe slightly different to this. Maybe we could do this effect, but blue. Yeah, definitely slight variations in the pillar. Just like the Aztecs. Yeah, for sure. Like... Obviously, just similar style, well, the same theme, but just different sort of build in a way, different sort of terrain, because it's meant to look natural, even though it's really not going to be. I can't see what that link is. What is that link, bro? It's not taking me anywhere, man. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, bro. Nah, I'm not going to build anything like that. That's completely off of theme, then. That's completely off of theme. Otherwise, I would have just not... The whole point of this build is to get rid of the nether theme. I will bring nether pillars in, but not on that scale. That's too far. That's completely off of theme of what I would do. I want it to be green. I want to bring the green to the nether and get rid of so much red, you know? It's too much red in the nether. Let's bring some green out here. Let's bring some green. Alright. Let's just fucking do it. We have the materials to do the pillars, so we don't need to do any material gathering today. Yeah, I did. The link opened in the end. It opened in the end. I saw it. It's too off a theme of what I would like to do, bro. Way too off theme. I don't want to incorporate lava or anything like that into the build. I want it to be green. I have to bring animals. We could definitely look into bringing some animals. We could maybe get some pandas on the main island. Or like set a little smaller island for like some animals and stuff instead of putting them on the main island. Yeah, we could do this, guys. We could do this. Okay. So, to make this possible, we're going to need a lot of stone. I think I've got a lot of moss blocks as well. Obviously, we're going to have to incorporate moss carpets pretty much over the entire fucking thing. because we would have to place light blocks everywhere otherwise. So we're going to have to, everything we do here is going to have to be spawn proofed, and we have to think about how we can spawn proof it as well. So yeah. And luckily leaves are spawn proof. And any blocks that we use need to pretty much either have a half slab version or a sort of color that we can put carpet over it or moss carpet over it. That's the idea. So yeah, we've got a lot of moss blocks and a fair amount of moss carpet. I've got a ton of moss carpet actually from when I was going to spawn proof the spawn islands, but I didn't in the end. I would like to incorporate these, but do these need water? These don't need water. I don't know about these, but let's just... I don't think we're going to use any of these yet, but we'll just bring them anyway. In fact, no, we're not going to use any of these yet. I don't think. We just want to build the main island first, and then we can come back later for more. So that. And I'm thinking stone, obviously, for the pillars. And then do we just make the pillars out of stone, or do we... What did that inspo build do? They just did stone, and I kind of like that it's just stone, but do we incorporate another type of block into the pillars? Because obviously we're making the pyramid out of deep slate, and I don't think we should incorporate deep slate into these for that reason. The tablet's about to die. Oh god. Save it. I kind of like these holes, but I don't think we're going to be able to do them. Of course, we'll texture the pillars. It's not just going to be an even pillar. We're going to texture the pillars. I'm not the best terraformer, but this is probably going to teach me a lot about terraforming. So... Oh, wait, that picture might have been good to show you. Another picture I saw that kind of inspired me a little bit. That made me come up with this idea. Ooh, actually, these could be a better example to show you. Not quite the same shape that I would want, but these, I do kind of like what they've done here. So they put a bit of, we could put andesite into it. I'm not so sure about the cobblestone. Or the mossy cobblestone. But do you think we should we put mossy cobblestone and cobblestone on it as well? Other tones of grey. I definitely think andesite would look cool. I think there's just too much going on with these, and I want them to look a bit more blended than this. Grey wool does look good, but I think I'm going to steer away from the wool. I'd like to use more stones, but it does look quite cool. But yeah, I think there's just too much going on in these pillars. So maybe we could bring a bit of cobblestone and mossy cobblestone. So we'll go with andesite. Let's go with andesite. Obviously stone. I'm gonna do 2 full shulkers of stone. Stone will be the main one that we do. Have we got more? Oh, we do. We do have more along here. God damn it. Alright. Gib. I hate when this happens. I wish it would just take from the bottom and not from the top. Okay. Stone. And then andesite. And I think we'll look, nah, not calcite or diorite. Cobblestone. Get the mossy blocks. Mossy blocks are easy to make these days. Tough. Could tough look cool? Maybe. Maybe regular tough could look pretty nice. We don't have much of it though. We don't have much of it, but do I have more in the deep slate? Nah. Okay. That. It's that. And then. Okay, so we don't have any mossy blocks. I'm gonna make some though. How do you make mossy? Oh, you have to put a moss block with it? Fuck. Alright, we'll do that. We'll make. Wait. If we do this, how much does this make? Really, that only makes a stack. Fuck. Alright, we'll do 3 stacks for now. Because I don't think we're going to use too much. But man, that's expensive. Moss is quite difficult to farm. It's not actually massively difficult. It just takes forever. We can get loads of moss blocks now we have a wither farm. So, we just need bone meal. Okay. I'm going to put these away for now. I'll just put those in there. Actually, where is... Just put all the mossy blocks in here. Plus the slabs. Let me grab any slabs that I got. Just in case, because we got to spawn-proof any stuff like that. And then cobblestone goes in here. Okay, nice. Yeah, I think this is a good block palette for these. We can try the tough, we just don't have much of it, so we're gonna have to get more if we like it. But andesite, and of course stone. Andesite and stone are my 2 main, plus cobblestone. Then a bit of moss every now and then, mossy cobblestone, and maybe some tough. Let's try all of this and see where we get. Let's give it a go. Have I shown you this guy over here, by the way? This is Shrum. Shrum was wandering on my nether roof for ages. Whilst I was pretty much building this entire thing, I kept looking down every now and then, and this guy would just still be wandering. And I was like, you know what? You want me to adopt you, don't you? And he doesn't, you know, Shrum doesn't really like looking at me, you know. He just, you know, occasionally he looks away. Oh, this is like some rare eye this is some rare eye contact with Shrum. You know, it's rare that he looks at us, but oh yeah, he's had enough. He's had enough. All right, big up Shrum. We love Shrum. We love him. Yeah, that's his favorite. He loves the Shrum. Okay. So we got to mark out where these pillars are going, because they have to be exactly... Okay. The best way I say we do this for now is honestly just moss carpet. If we just moss carpet a square out from the center point, we can figure out each corner, we can figure out each midpoint of the circle in a way. So... believe this is the midpoint. Fuck, I don't even know. Yeah, so this is the midpoint. Okay. That should hopefully be the midpoint. God, I don't want this to be wrong. Easiest way to do it is to build a quick tower up. And that will tell us whether this is the midpoint. Ugh. My leg is itching. Alright, we're good. Pyramid. I already know that is a cool pyramid for sure. That is a cool pyramid, but I want it to be out of deep slate. A lush cave pyramid. That actually does look quite cool. But that's a bit too big of a pyramid. No, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I pretty much have a design for the pyramid already. It's not too different to what you sent there, but it's not too different to what you sent there, but yeah. Oh. They're already spawning. They're already multiplying. Alright. Okay. Wait, let me just make sure. Oh. Make sure I'm recording. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Was this the midpoint? Was I correct? I was correct. Okay. This is exactly the center. So this point here is the center. Then we're gonna branch out. That's the, yeah, I mean, again, like, same sort of block palette, but it's so tall. That pyramid is very, very tall. Our pyramid will not be anywhere near as tall as those, I don't think. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So that... That was 20? Was that not including the mid block? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, so not including the mid block. 20. Fuck, how far out do I want these pillars? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think this is quite good. 30 blocks out from the midpoint. We build the pillars. So if this was 30 blocks out, we built, that's the center point of the pillar, and then would be, it'd be bigger than that, but it'd be bigger than that. Bro, it's similar, bro. It's, again, it's very big. It's all, I don't want a spire on the top, but yeah, like, you got the idea, bro. You got the idea. You don't need to keep sending links through. You got the idea, though. It's something similar around, like, that sort of style. It's small. Yeah, it's a small build, but it's like, the spire of the pyramid. It's not gonna have a point on top of this pyramid. It's not gonna go up to an exact point. It's gonna be more of like a rounded top. You'll see what I mean when we get to building that, but what Luke has in mind will be even more epic. Hell yeah. I think 30 blocks out is a good point. for... Let's see... Me. We're gonna need this now. Alright. You are helping, my friend, you are. But I don't need to keep looking at images. I don't need to keep looking at images. I've got it all in my head pretty much now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. This actually is putting into perspective how much space we'll then have to build the pyramid, actually. That's a good point. This would help. 1, 2, 3. Wait, but that was 30? 10. Yeah, okay, that was 30. This is 20? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so that's 30 as well. Okay, I just completely forgot. We're gonna have a lot of this, aren't we? Alright, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. This will put into perspective how much space we have for this pyramid, which will then let us know whether we need to go out further, because I kind of have a rough size of how big it needs to be, but we also need to consider that it needs to cover this entire wither farm as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. What Luke has in mind would be even more epic the human brain can't comprehend. I'm not a monkey. I'm a human. We evolved from apes, not monkeys, but... Yeah, I think we're gonna need to go out to 40, because it's... Are we getting too big, though, if we go out to 40? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think if we go up to 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because we want a little bit of leeway. Fuck. I think... Okay, I've had a cool idea. So my idea was that we'd have stairs going out up each side of the middle of the pyramid that would lead us to the wither farm. But instead of that, if we build the wither farm, if we build the pyramid where those netherrack blocks are, if we make that the ground floor of the pyramid, then we can have little entrances on each side that go onto the ground floor of the pyramid, which takes us there. We can then have stairs that go up to the center point of this. We can have stairs that go up to the center point, so then we can drop down from the bedrock roof onto the center point. Alright, Galaxy Sight. Let's not go there, bro. I think that's the idea. So, if we go out to here, I think this is as far as we want to go out, 40 blocks. We build up the pillars up to about here, leaving enough space for the ground So we build the moss, the pillars, up to the height of that netherrack. Right? Is it the height of that netherrack that we want it to be? Or do we want it to be... Actually, no. Wait. I think we build the pillars up to the height of this end stone. Of this end stone slab. Yeah. So the top layer of the pyramid is here. And then we have all the terrain. Because then we build the first block of the pyramid would be here. At this height. And then the ground of the pyramid can be... Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. This is... So this end stone is the ground of the pyramid. This would be... Yeah, okay, let's do that. We can always make changes later, but I feel like that's the best decision to make. And then we'll have a little platform that comes up to here, so we can kill these guys. Alright, so this is 40. These are 30, so... Dude, let's move on, man. Let's move on. Let's enjoy ourselves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But bro, let's move. Let's move. Let's keep moving. Let's build this. Let's build this. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's the basis of it. Pillars on each of these corners here. Let's do this from here. A blaze is probably going to spawn, but it's fine. So pillars on each of these corners. Ouch, you motherfuckers. These things do a lot of damage as well, so... Yeah, so... Pillars on each corner. Pyramid there. Is that too small? Do you think we go bigger? Why is Sharp 4 so rare from enchantment tables? Is it? Are you struggling? Are you enchanting a book or are you enchanting an axe? Go away. Ooh. I think this is big enough. I was imagining it bigger though, but we also got to consider space. For the other pillars as well. We don't want to go too extreme. And I think this is right here. Go bigger. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. That's another 10 blocks bigger. I think 50 is the max. We don't want to go any bigger than 50 because we've got to consider we want more spaces for pillars around the outside. Yeah, I'm gonna go 50. I'm gonna go 50, and that's my final offer. All right, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. BRB, no worries, bro. Had 1 sharp 4 book so far. Enchanted 300. Can you get sharpness on axes? Can you get sharpness on axes? Yeah, I think this is a good size. Because the pillars will slightly extend over this line. So that's like the center point of each pillar. We're calling them pillars, but I mean, they're terrain pillars. So yeah, this is like the so 50 blocks out is the center point of each pillar, but we'll still go out a little bit more. So let's... Oh. Yeah. Okay. This is where the first pillar goes, and we're going to build this one first, I think. So, I'm going to just do the bottom layer out of stone for now. But if I... No, because it used the enchantment pool from pickaxes. Oh, okay. That sucks. Because then, yeah, I would have said, like, for swords, I think to get my sharpness 5, I didn't get a sharpness 5 book or enchant. I think I combined a sharpness 4 sword with a sharpness 4 sword to get my sharpness 5s. Smite 5, I think I actually got a Smite 5 book somehow. I don't remember how I got Smite 5 actually, but yeah. Alright. So I think these pillars... Do we even want to go bigger with these? I think we need to go a little bit bigger. 10 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I won't make them circular. I'm not making them circular. We're going to just do a random shape and see where it takes us. Let's try this. So I'm just going to... Alright. And then we reform it as we look at it. Okay. First things first. We shave off all corners. So, yeah, I think this is the right size. I got the Sharp 5 book, and it doesn't say too expensive. Yo, let's go. Let's go. That's what we like to hear. Okay. So. You're back, you need to feed your cats. No worries, bro. Alright, first things first. What the fuck is that? I thought just placing sporadically would give me a nice shape, but we ended up with that piece of shit. Wow, okay. I don't want them to be circular. I don't want them to be circular. Bloody hell, Luke. I know. If you squint, it looks pretty good. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that, guys. I'll just tell everyone. Guys, just squint. Just squint. It looks better. Trust me. Fuck. Okay. Buff. Oh, I... See, this is the problem. You either have to do a nice circle in Minecraft or you do a square. You can't make nice, pretty shapes. Fuck, man. See, I just don't want this happening. This is my problem. This is my problem. Oh, I hate Minecraft, bro. No, I love it, but I hate it, man. Oh my god. Fuck. It puts me in unreal amounts of pain when it comes to stuff like this. Just figuring out how to make a nice shape, like... Could be here for a fucking while. We could be here for a while. Once we figured out the first shape, though, like... Once we figured out the first shape, we're pretty much there, you know? For the rest of them, we just do a similar shape, and that should hopefully... Ouch. Ouch. That's better. That's better. I think I want to widen... I think this side is good at the front. I think I'm going to widen the back out a little bit. And then we'll go with that and see what happens. Motherfuckers. Nope. Nope. You're banned from this realm. You are no longer... This is no longer your home. You are banished. Be gone. Alright. Let's widen out the back. I need a name for my axe because I don't know. Because I know if I don't do it now, it won't let me. Big Betty. Big Betty. That's a Bajan Canadian reference, by the way. He always used to name his axes Betty in his Hunger Games series. Alright. Widen out the back. I think that was good. And then... Douche, douche, douche. Oh no. Wait. Calling it Big Betty N? Oh, I like that. That's good. That's good. Bro, Mace Windu. Oh my god. I really hope no one else has the name Mace Windu for an axe. For a mace, sorry. Like, genuinely. Best name I've ever come up with. Like, my favorite. And it makes sense as well. I was thinking about it more last night, and I was like, the Windu part doesn't kind of make sense. And then I was like, wait, it does. It's got Windburst. It does make sense, bro. And it just made the name 10 times better for me. Best name ever, bro. Of all time. Mace Windu. Yeah, well, that's the shape right there. That's the shape I'm going with. That's good. It's not an exact circle, but it's like what I want, you know? We don't want it to look like a circle. We want it to look a bit more natural. So, I think this is exactly what we want. BRB. No worries, bro. I think Tris would agree. You don't have to squint to look at this one this time. I think we're... Oh, my God. I hate getting up here. You don't have to squint to look at it this time, right? Big white box is very natural. Look, ignore the white box, guys. All right? That's like... That could be how we explain... So we were talking about what to put under the pyramid. We could actually add lore to this. We could build something under the pyramid that explains why there's a big white box here. instead of just mirroring the pyramid, which I think is cool. I do think mirroring the pyramid is still in the books, but we could build something that explains why there's a big white box here and not nether terrain. I need to name all my stuff. All I have named is my axe, bow, and leggings. Yeah, literally everything I own is named. That just means fortune in Japanese. Yeah, everything I have has a name. Apart from my golden helmet, actually. Yeah. I'm back, yo. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. I'm going with that shape. Alright, first things first, I'm just gonna build them up straight around the perimeter of this, and then we'll add texture to it, whatever. Just gonna build it up straight a little bit first. And just see. So we can get rid of the corners like that. I'm gonna make these hollow as well so they stay spawn proof. It's a lot easier that way. I think we're gonna have to build these into the glass as well. So, like that. Do we do that, or do we just leave the glass there and build it on top of the glass? What do we do? I think don't build it into the glass. Okay. So we just leave it like that. Motherfucker. Did you have permission to be here? Do you have your toilet card? No, I don't think you do. Then get out of the hallways. Get out. Go on. Back to class. Back to class. We actually never had toilet cards at our school, so I don't know why I just said that. But hey ho, I guess it makes sense to some. Okay. First things first. Let's go. Build it up. Build it up. So that's gonna be. We'll just carpet it for now, but that will be a moss block. I'm just gonna start it early. Let's go. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Actually, yeah. Buff. I don't know how. Never mind. That one's not. That one is not a viable option. Alright, let's just build it up some more. And then we can maybe do things like that. I think those ones are alright. I don't like how it goes up in a stairway form though. It's just... Okay. Bruh. Okay, this is looking better. Lower or higher? Higher. Oof. Oof. What's the most amount of views I've ever gotten on Twitch? The most amount of people watching me at once, I think, was 570 something. Around there. Around 550, between 550 and 570, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember the exact number. But it is around there somewhere. The most I've averaged is 70. But that wasn't for very long. That would explain why I have such a nice setup. You know, a lot of streamers of my size would usually, you know, of this size would, you know, not have the most craziest setup. Still a good, you know, most of them still, you know, have pretty nice setups. You got pretty nice things going. But you know, not always as fancy as this, you know, like a dual PC setup. But this is why I got a dual PC setup for back in the days. Yeah, I was very close to partner, but then, yeah, that just went a bit downhill. But yeah. Since I started watching, you've had 12 viewers max. I think I've had a little bit more, but sometimes it's just an update. I think I've had like 17, 18 max, but I mean, not that it makes much of a difference. I mean, it absolutely does actually. Never mind, I take that completely back. It does. It makes a whole load of a difference, but. Yeah. I see the count. I see it. Alright. Lower or higher? Those two are high. So let's go lower. Wait, let's do one above and then a lower one. Like that. They call me an artist. I'm from France. Let's go. Alright. This is the bottom part is really important to get right, because if we get the bottom part right, we can get the rest of it correct as well. See, now this just looks. Maybe this one needs to be. Maybe this one needs to be higher. This one lower, and then we can do bang like that. There you go. Then I'm just gonna do that. Actually, that. There we go. Lovely. You, sir, are not allowed to be here. Oh. What bump? Oh, we missed. Yay. Oh, yay. Alright. Let's see how that looks. Yeah. That kind of shit. I like that. That's what I'm going for. And then we just build it up. And then we just build it up. You know what? I'm gonna have a double that there, just for the lols, for the fucking why nots. Yeah. Let's just keep going. Now we just build it up, and we do sort of similar things along the way. I want to have a little like a little, tiny little flat area, so I can build like a little tree. I'm gonna try and do that on all of them. Or like the front side, so this kind of side, the outside of it, not the inside, but the outside. So we're gonna try and figure that out on the way up, if we can do that. I think we should be able to. Get lost. Get lost. Alright. And we move. So I'm just building it out of stone first. And then we'll incorporate the different blocks into it after. Because I'm going to do it in patches and not like just randomized, like how normal people would do it. A lot of people like to do it like randomized. I like to do patches. I think patches kind of look better. Yo, Monkey, thank you, yo. Thank you, bro. Welcome into the stream. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good day. How are you, my man? How are you? Hey, what are you building? Good question. So we are this project we're building here is called Project Nethermid. It is in the Nether, if you couldn't tell. And we started this idea for this right here, the Wither Farm. And what we're doing right now is the plan is to build a pyramid in the center of this area that's gonna hold this Wither Farm. And right now, the way I want to display it, and what we've been talking about with chat, is this little idea here. This terrible, terrible Photoshop example. So, what we're doing is 4 pillars in each corner. We're going to build the pyramid along all of the pillars. And then we're going to have little pyramids around the outside with custom biomes on them. But we're focusing on the center area now and building the 4 pillars to then build the pyramid, basically. So yeah, that's what's going on. That's what's going on. And then so obviously we're going to have flat lines then that go between each pillar. And then we're going to figure out what we build below it afterwards. But right now, we're just focusing on getting these pillars done, building something cool. So yeah. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Right now, we're just using stone to build this. But I've got some other blocks that I want to incorporate into it a bit later. It's just trying to get it up to about that level, we're going to say. So yeah. I think we'll build it up to this height here. And then we're going to do the same sort of thing again. What we did down there, but this time hopefully we can do it quicker. So yeah, we're gonna try and get this pillar done today and just see how it looks, and then we're gonna build the rest of the pillars based off of this one, basically. Well, the rest of the four corner pillars. You can see we've got it kind of mapped out for us. And that's the center point. So that'll be the edge of the pyramid there. That's the plan. That is the plan. One question. When you run out of blocks in your inventory, what button do you press when you look at it? So, when I run out of blocks, you press the middle mouse button and it brings whatever you've got left into, I only have 1 block, but it brings whatever you've got left into your inventory. Yeah. Alright. Oof. Okay. No, the question was not form bad. It was not form bad at all. It was the middle mouse button. You can rebind it, I'm pretty sure, to whatever button you want. But for me, I think and I think it's the standard as well, it's the middle mouse button. No worries, bro. No worries. So we're gonna do that sort of similar thing that we've done down there. But you may have remembered I talked about doing a little platform for trees. I think this is already the good height for it. So what I think I'm gonna do is something like this. We've got to make sure the shape kind of remains alright. Just need space to build tree. I think the tree is probably going to have to go on the very, like, sort of edge to make it work. Because we don't want to go too far in. We can probably go a little bit further in, actually, without it looking too weird. I'm going to go with that. And then, obviously, border goes up around it. Boof, boof. Okay. But yeah, middle mouse button is a lifesaver. Oh wait, no, wait. Oh my god, I'm small braining here. I'm small braining. No, 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 not this, not this. We don't, no, 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 no. Get out, get out. Goodbye, goodbye. Alright. Then it goes back to this. Are you gonna plant bone meal? Are you gonna plant and bone meal it like a lazy man, or are you gonna build it like a man? I'm gonna build it like a man, monkey. I'm gonna build it like a man. Yo, cool gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. How you doing today, bro? How you doing? Are you really a cool gamer? What are you a cool gamer at? Yeah, I'm gonna build it like a man. That's the plan, anyways. I hope. So I'll actually I can give you guys a little world tour. You know, I haven't done a world tour in a while, so obviously right here, this is the current project we're doing, Project Nethermid, which we're slowly making progress on. But yeah, this took around 3 years to get to this point right here. I know you wouldn't believe it, but yeah, this took fucking ages. Reason being, this used to be a completely normal nether, sort of surrounding a nether terrain that we had to completely delete. I do have screenshots. I'll pull up some screenshots first so that I can give you some context as to what this place looked like. So this is the earliest screenshot I have. There are older streams, but this is the earliest screenshot I have of what this place looked like. You can obviously see here that we were blowing. This all used to be terrain that we blew up with the TNT machine that is over there. So yeah. After that, you can see we have all of this roof here that I had to dig up, which took months. I think this took about 6 to 8 months to dig up this entire roof. And then once we had done that, I had to drain this whole lava pool. That wasn't fun. That was also depressing. I needed therapy after that. Actual cool game spotted. Yo, cool gamer. What's up, Galaxy? Welcome back. So yeah, had to drain all of this lava. That wasn't fun. This is the last little chunk I had to drain of the lava. I had to drain it with scaffolding. Then we blew it up. Boom, boom, boom. We go boom, we go boom. That's me. Then yeah, that was it, completely blown up. Extended the walls down. Then we built the floor. And now we're here. And then, oh, watch your eyes, watch your eyes. I wanted to see what it looked like in Fulbright, because we were like, I wonder if it looked like a complete white void if I had Fulbright on. It didn't quite, but I'm not going to keep showing that because it hurts my eyes. But yeah, that's kind of the whole progress of that current build, of this current build. Yeah, it took a long time to get here, but definitely has paid off. And now we're starting with actually building the Nethermid. So what we're doing is we're building 4 pillars up on each corner, and we're going to build a pyramid on top of those pillars that houses the Wither farm and potentially a Blaze farm in the future. And then we're going to build different types of pillars around the outside with all sorts of different terrain on top. So yeah. What's up, Firemain? How are you? How are you? Welcome in. We're literally just giving a world tour, so you got here in perfect time. Where are you from? My guess is the UK. Yeah, I'm from the UK. I am indeed from the UK. So yeah, that's this build so far. To get to this point, yeah, it took a long time. 1.4 million blocks in netherrack mined. 346,000 blocks of scaffolding to drain the lava. And then lots of concrete. 257,000 blocks of concrete. I think there's glass as well. 69,000 blocks of glass. And just lots of sand and gravel mining. But yeah, it's paid off. It's paid off. And we're making progress. But allow me to show you the rest of the world. How are you, farming? Alright. So. Bosh. This, you may know Technoblade. This is my Technoblade monument, my Technoblade nether hub. So I wanted to have a nether portal in the ground, the illusion of like a floating island coming out of the nether portal. And then I was going to put a little garden on top, as you can see, with a Technoblade statue. So yeah. Why so much? If you're referring to the nether mid, the reason it's so big is because I needed a 257 by 257 area, completely spawn proofed, because that is the radius of which mobs can spawn in Minecraft. So by completely spawn proofing that area, only wither skeletons can then spawn in that area, meaning I get the most wither skeletons possible and no other mobs spawning that can hurt me, because I am in hardcore mode. So I want it to be as safe as possible. So yeah. This is for my boy Techno. Fuck cancer. I always say it every time. Fuck cancer. So yeah. I love this. This was a recent build of mine. So I started doing this in 2022 when he passed, and then it took quite a decent amount of time to finish, but it definitely has paid off, and you know, we got a cool little garden here and everything. Right, go through here. Lukey is so wise. What's up, Unicorn? How are you? Good to see you. Alright, so this is my spawn chunks. First of all, I will sleep though, because it is dark. Alright. Lovely. So. Yeah, this is my spawn chunks island. Not incredible looking, but you know, I try to make it look as cool as I possibly could. So over here we've got a Technoblade monument once again. So I kind of wanted to make it like interconnected. So as you saw, I come out of there from the nether portal, and then I go through the nether portal to another sort of Technoblade monument. So yeah, I built this with Filzer. So if you guys know who Filzer is, the other hardcore player, the other guy with a long ass world, I actually built this alongside him. So he did a very similar build. We both had like the same thing in mind, because I saw a lot of fan art going around at the time of a sword, a cape coming off the back, and a crown for techno fan art. And I thought that would be really nice to build in Minecraft. And Phil also had that similar idea. So I actually kind of built it at the same time he was building his on stream, and yeah, it was cool. We got this. I really want to watch Inside Out 2, but I don't know if it's online yet. Hopefully soon. It'll be on Disney though, right? My boyfriend Lucas, Luke in English, passed away from cancer 2 years ago. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. That really does suck. Fuck cancer. Fuck cancer. I want to help change the world and help beat cancer. So one day we will beat cancer as a society. For now, all we can do is just support those who, you know, have unfortunately had to go through it. And man, it just sucks. It really does suck. You know, I've lost people in my life to cancer as well. I'm sure most people we know have also suffered similar losses, and it just sucks. Cancer is one of the most deadliest diseases in the world, man. It fucking sucks. But we all just gotta stick with each other, support each other, and yeah, we'll get through it. I'm so sorry to hear that, though. I'm so sorry. I hope you're doing okay now, though, and you're dealing with that loss as well as you can. But yeah, I'd love to do like charity streams in the future for cancer, and that's like way in the future when I've grown the channel a bit more. But yeah, I would definitely like to do that. I think it would be cool. So yeah, that's my Technoblade monument. Kill cancer. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's right. Fuck it. Maybe not fuck it, but shit it. Shit it. Shit on it. Shit on cancer. So yeah, this is like a little farm that I got, a little windmill. Thought it looked quite cool. Wow, that netherworld is really dark on these shaders. And then here we got a kelp farm that's broken. It's been broken for years, and I haven't destroyed it. Iron golem farm. The reason I haven't destroyed this though is because back when I built this, there's a little bit of lore here. A little bit of lore. I got these signs here of some of the people that were in chat at the time. So Toby, who still regularly shows up. I hope Toby's okay. I really hope Toby's okay. I got to check up on him because he's just been through a hurricane. He was in the hurricane that just went through Jamaica, and I hope he's okay. I really hope he's okay because he was in the stream last night, and then all of a sudden he stopped talking. So I'm assuming the hurricane knocked out his Wi-Fi. So I hope he's okay. I'm gonna have to check up on him after this stream. So fingers crossed he's all right. Tom, who's regularly in chat as well. I think he was in chat earlier at some point. Homsy, one of our mods. Albus, big old Albus. He hasn't been around in a while. Darkness, another one of our mods. And then this is a Star Wars reference. Yeah, I hope he's okay. I haven't heard from him since, so I'm gonna have to check up on him. I'm sure he's all right. I'm sure he's all right. He keeps himself safe. So yeah, I'll check up on him after this stream though, because I haven't heard from him since. So like he would usually be like, "Yo, I'm all right. I'm good, guys." So yeah, and then this right here is a concrete machine is inside. Oh, your best friend. Not boyfriend, best friend. I meant to type BFF. Oh, no worries, no worries. No worries. Still, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. Cancer really does suck. Full piece, full box, 202 cancer. Just got shit on. Exactly. Fuck it. Fuck it. Shit on it. What am I on? I don't know, Ox1. What are you on? Ox1's just like woken up like, guys? Guys? Hopefully only his Wi-Fi. Oh, I'm sure he's absolutely okay. I'm sure he's absolutely okay, and he's just got no data, because I know that the data in Jamaica is really bad. And then Wi-Fi, with there being a hurricane, I doubt there's any Wi-Fi. So yeah, I'm sure he's absolutely fine, and he just can't contact right now because there's no Wi-Fi, and the data where he lives is shit. Or sorry, where he's on holiday. He's on holiday there. He doesn't live in Jamaica. I'm sure he would love to live in Jamaica because it's probably really beautiful. But yeah, I miss Darkness. He was in the stream the other day, but he was only here for about 5-10 minutes. And man, I respect the guy so much. I miss him a lot as well. I miss him so much. But yeah, this is just like a little concrete farm. So there's not much inside. It's pretty much just an empty shell. And up there, I'm gonna build like a little storage room for like stone and different sorts of resources we have tons of, because it's taken up a lot of space in my basement down here. We have a lot of stone and stuff stored in there, and we just need to move it out. So yeah, this is my basement. So yeah, cool builds. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Now I'm gonna take you to my first project I ever did in this world. And this is like, once I've taken you to this part, that's pretty much everything in this world so far. It's taken me 4 years to get to this point, crazily enough. I mean, to be fair, I made a lot of progress for 4 years. Everything I've done has been super grindy. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I miss Darkness every day. He's a legendary character to this stream. A legendary man. Best heart. Best heart. You wouldn't think so for his name being Lord of Darkness, but bro has the kindest heart, man. Amazing guy. Right, so this next build I want to show you is called Project Symmetric. So this it's meant to be like symmetric, but with the word end in it. And this was the first project I ever did in this world. This was a project I was trying to do since my Series 1 world, but I died in that after 4 months. And then my Series 2 world I was going to do it in, and I died in that after 4 months. And in my Series 3 world I started it, and then died in it after a month. So yeah, and then we got to this one 4 years later, and we completed it. We completed it. I thought you said my username in stream. Am I on a sign? Are you on a sign? I don't think you were on any of the signs back there. I don't know if you are on a sign in this world. I don't think I have any new viewers on the sign, or new viewers. New viewers. Oxone's a real OG, guys, so. Anyways. I don't think, apart from those signs I showed, the kelp signs, which had all the mods on, and then Albus, I don't think anyone else is, I don't think I have anyone else on this world featured yet. Yet. Not yet, but soon. But anyways, this is my Project Symmetric, which took a long ass time to do, but it was well worth it. So yeah, I gotta be careful here. I've only got 5 fireworks. I don't want to get stuck. Yo, what's up, Belen? Yo, he's here. He's here. By the way, I'm gonna try and get your founder's badge back. By the way, Belen. Because I know obviously your older account got removed. So I'm pretty sure I'll be able to restore you with that founder's badge. Hopefully when my second account sub runs out, because I claimed it with that account so no one could just steal it. And I'm going to hopefully remove it and you should get it back. So yeah. But this, this is my Project Symmetric. And Luna just redeemed fishing time. Perfect timing, Luna. So yeah, this took quite a while. We did it over. That would be great. Thanks, Pooks. No worries, Spooky. So yeah, this took quite a long time to do, but the results, as you can see, are very, very, very good. I am very happy with it. Looks like ants. They look like ants. I can show you a quick video here actually of me blowing up the end island to get it to look like that. So this is footage of 12. This is 12 hours of footage of me blowing up the end island, just like so. And then once I blew up the end island, I had to then shave around it to make it the perfect circle that it is now, as you can see. So yeah, Nyla, what's up? Now you go sleep. No worries, Luna. Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate you very much. Thanks for the fishing time. We're gonna have a good fishing session. I'm also going to get more fireworks right now because, oh my god, I don't want to run out whilst I'm over the void. That's not a good idea. Douche. Let's put that in there and then just do that. Nice. Okay. Don't want to be running out of those. And then Bosh. Nice. 14-month sub, new viewer. No, Oxone's an OG. Oxone's been here for a long ass time. I just meant I haven't had anyone since those signs in this world. Not yet, but soon. I would like to go somewhere kind of stuck in my country for too long. I feel that it's always nice to go to a new environment, you know, get some fresh air. I feel that for sure. You do sometimes get caught up with life though, and then you just end up thinking, oh, where did the last 5 years go? That's how I feel. Where the fuck did the last 5 years go? Was I just playing Minecraft the entire time? What was I doing? See you soon, Luna. I think Luna's gone, but life is always lifing. That's like a quote I would put up on my wall. Life is always lifing. How are you, Nyla? Are you well? I hope so. Until we meet again, good night. Are you off as well? Or are you just saying good night to Luna? 4 years passed, so I suppose, yeah. Yep, accurate, true, very true. Yeah, 4 years of this world they just flew by. They just flew by. So yeah. I haven't made as much progress as I would have liked in those 4 years. But, you know, again, life sometimes. And we have built some of the craziest fucking shit. So some of this just took so long to do. But it was well worth it. For sure, well worth it. My off day. Did I miss something? My off bay. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what that message means, but I'm chilling. Had to check on the greatest streamer of all time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you, Nyla. Much love to you. Much love to you. We're just fishing because Luna I'm terrible at fishing, guys. Fishing for a little bit because Luna requested it. And then we're going to go back to the nether mid and continue building that pillar. Get that first pillar hopefully built today. And once we figured out the design for the pillar, hopefully next stream we'll be able to build all 3 even faster. So it's just about figuring out a design that we like first, which probably takes the longest, and then just doing the other ones, which is just like a more of a bosh kind of moment, you know? So yeah. The goat. Wait, that's such a sick Twitch emote. Wait, what the hell? When did Twitch add that? That's so cool. Real. Yo, wait, what? That is a sick emote. When did Twitch add that? When did Twitch get drippy? I have those glasses somewhere. I actually do. I used to wear them. Do you guys remember? I don't know where they are these days. I'm trying to think. I think I might know. Wait. Never mind. I was wrong. I have no idea where they are. They might be back at my house. I am not sure. Make a quote. I go first. The strongest hit that you can stand up from is life. Woof! Sheesh! Someone put that on a wall for me. Hey, you know what? This isn't much of a quote. It's more of a is it acronym? Wait, let me just make sure I'm right. Acronym. Acronym. Yeah, it's more of an acronym, and this is what I live by. This is my acronym, one that I came up with. It probably exists somewhere already. It was just one I thought of one day, and it's life. The acronym is life, and it stands for live it fully every day. And I have that just engraved in my brain. So when I think, fuck, things are hard, I just think, but it's life. I gotta live it fully every day. If you can't breathe, then you're doing something wrong. Bro. Who let this man cook? Who let this man cook? But yeah, mine's more of an acronym. But when did Twitch add the moving emotes? Yeah, that's new. I've not seen those before. Is that extra Emily? That is extra Emily. TwitchCon hype? What the fuck? Live, laugh, love. The classic. What was in your mind when you were building the Nether project? So originally I wanted to just build a pyramid, and I was like, how can I house this pyramid? Ah, yes, in a big white box. Why not? And that big white box idea came from Phil's Nether Void, because he built a big black box, which fucking hell looks really trippy. But I didn't want to build a void because, yeah, I didn't want it to look like a void. So I thought I'll just make it a big white box, so then it looks like a blank canvas, like almost like an artist's page in a way. So that was the idea of that. And then originally I was just going to put a pyramid on the floor, and I just hated that idea. The more and more I thought about it, I just thought it would look ugly. So then I thought of the idea of pillars, and having pillars come up from the ground to house the pyramid, and then we put something underneath the pyramid to make it look like there's some sort of technology that has all these white walls around it or something. That's the idea. And then we're going to have even more pillars surrounding the pyramid with custom biomes on them, like nether biome, maybe an ocean monument biome on one, you know, and an oak biome, just different sorts of biomes. But we'll see how many pillars we can build, because I don't know. I think I might have to go look back and see if we're going to have enough space, to be honest. I think we might have to bring the pillar back a little bit. I'm not sure, though. I'm not sure. But that was kind of like the rough idea that was in my head when building it. I just knew I wanted a pyramid from the get-go. I wanted to build a pyramid in the Nether, and then I just kind of built off of that, and I'm still building off of that in my head. You know, as we go along, we're probably going to change things and make it look cooler, but there will definitely be a pyramid. 100% there's going to be a pyramid. That's the idea. Getting me excited, and I don't even like Minecraft like that. See, Belen, he's never been a Minecrafter, guys. He's just my best friend who watches me play Minecraft. Any free game suggestions? Kind of feel bored playing Fortnite, GTA Online, and Minecraft. Any free games? Is Fall Guys free? Fall Guys, Rocket League. I don't know what else. Decal, yo. I do remember Fate Decal. Yo. I literally remembered your name when I saw Decal as well. Like, I remembered Fate Decal, and then you were like, yo, I'm Fate Decal. What's up, bro? How are you, man? Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. One of my first streams back in a while. I remember your old hardcore worlds. Well, you remember my fourth world? This is still it, my man. This is still it. This is still the fourth hardcore world. It's the same one you used to watch all those years ago. And we're still alive. I don't know if you remember Project Symmetric. Yeah, I stopped streaming for about 3 years. I did return at like some point last year for about a month or two. I wasn't even playing Minecraft then. I was playing fucking Apex Legends. It was not it. I did not enjoy myself. And then I just dipped off again. I was like, I'm quitting. This is it. And then Belen, who's in chat right now, he said, Luke, face your fears. And here I am. So you guys can thank Galaxy Killer, Belen, my guy. Try Nightfall, A Daring Journey. It's a free Battle Royale 2-player on Steam. Yo, I've not heard of this game. Should have played Fortnite. Honestly, I even think Fortnite would have been better than Apex back then. But I just don't like the new state of Fortnite. Can anyone agree with me on that? Like, I just miss OG Fortnite. And when that OG Fortnite update came out, I had a blast on it. It was so much fun. And then it fucking went, and I said, I'm bored again. I'm bored. You went on Bed Wars and stuff. Yeah. So after hardcore, I switched to Bed Wars, became a top 1,000 Bed Wars player, and then went, right, I'm dipping. I've completed my life. I'm out. Nah, I just needed a lot of time away to grow up and actually become a person, become a man. And I'm glad I took that time away, because those years of my life, from when I quit, from about 16 to 19, well, 16 to 20 in a way, if you look at it. Those 4 years, I was able to grow up properly and the way I should have grown up, you know? Instead of having to grow up with the stress of being a streamer and all of this online pressure that I had at the time from massively blowing up. And yeah, that was like, it was so much for a kid that age. I just had so many people following me every day. Like, I was able to just refresh my TikTok and every time there'd be 100 new names that I hadn't seen yet. Every time I refreshed, and it was like getting into my head, and I was like, I need to grow up properly. Like, this is not normal, man. This is not what I should experience at this age. And for anyone that has gone through that at that age, my hat's off to them, because it's difficult, man. Like, that amount of online pressure is, and I didn't even have like the most of it, you know, like Tommy Innit or Tubbo or Amesy or Harry. Like, they all fucking had it heavy. So mine was fractional in comparison to what they experienced. And even then, for me, it was a lot. So, you know, I needed time to grow up. And that's what I did. Didn't you get like I got 250,000 followers on TikTok. And I think I have like 6.8 million likes or something like that. So like that number is big, you know, like it's, yeah. It's just for someone that age to achieve that, it was a big achievement. And everyone at school was, I think Belen remembers, everyone always had to fucking talk to me about it. And I was like, look, man. There was this one point where these two girls who I'd never met in my life at my school, they must have found out about my TikTok and Twitch and everything, and they came up to me one day. I don't know if Belen was there for it, but they came up to me one day and they asked to get a picture with me. And I was like, excuse me, you want a picture with me? Like, I was just hella confused. At the time, I really needed a piss. So I didn't get a picture of them in the end. I think I said, like, I really need a piss, so I'll come back later. I think I said something like that. And because I actually really needed a piss. I was like, I can't take a picture right now, like. But that happened. That was genuinely an experience I had, which was the fucking weirdest thing ever. I was like, but I'm like, I don't even have that many viewers on Twitch. I guess it was just the TikTok or something, but yeah, that happened. That was weird. I think you mentioned it, but I wasn't there. Yeah, that was in, I don't know what, I think that was in 6th form. I was in 6th form at the time. That was during my A-levels. Yeah, that was right. Yeah, that was just super weird. And then another one I had, I don't know who I need to remember who I was stood with at the time. I was stood with someone in the lunch queue at one time, and there was this kid behind me who was easily in like year 7, year 8, and I ignored it. I completely ignored it. But because obviously, like, I'm way older, I was way taller at the time. He looks up and he stood behind me and he goes, "Is that Luke Craig?" And I just thought, in my head, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I was just like, just look forward. Just look forward. Just keep looking forward. Like, that happened as well. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, how are people starting to pick up on who I am? Like, this is getting too much for me. That was too much for me. Could you imagine if I'd blown up and everyone found out? My God, bro. My fucking God. Yeah, that was super weird. I remember that moment crystal clear. So yeah. But yeah, that was at the time of like me getting towards top 1,000 Bed Wars players. I'd stopped hardcore at that point, and you know, I was making a name for myself. Did anyone ever recognize you in public? No, I don't think I ever got recognized in public. But in my school, I got recognized a couple times. I'd never talked to these people or seen them before though, so that happened. But I don't think I ever got recognized in public. Not that I remember. I'm sure I would remember something like that though. So yeah. Luke, we will need to play it. You get to drift the horse. What the fuck? What happened to your old roommate? My old roommate. Sorry. Sorry, I read that as in what happened to your old roommate, as in, like, I had someone that lived with me. I meant what happened to my old room. So, my old room, the iconic room, which I miss very, very much, by the way. I miss that room, by the way. That room has a special place in my heart. I love that room. I moved out. I'm at university now. And since then, my parents have moved out of that house. So, they moved into a smaller house since I have two other brothers, and they don't need a big house anymore. So they moved into a smaller house. So yeah, no longer live there. Old room is gone. Otherwise, I'd probably be there right now, to be honest. I'd finish uni, I'd be straight back there, and I'd be streaming in there again. But yeah, instead, we're here. And I live in a small room, not as big, but it's a small room, and it does the job. I live on my own at the moment, so yeah. Bye childhood room. That was my childhood room. That was where everything happened. Everything happened in that room, from discovering my passion for YouTube and content creation, all the way to the big climax of it. Everything had happened in that room. So I want to go back to that room one day. I hope that the people who live there look after that house, and I would love to just go back there one day and just say, I used to live here. Can I please see my childhood room? I don't know if that's the right thing to do though. I feel like that's kind of weird, but you know when you just want to see that room one more time? That's that feeling I got in me. I just want to look at it one more time again and just have all the memories come back, you know? Because I literally grew up in that room. I was 3 years old when I moved into that house, and then left it when I was 18. So I had my whole childhood in that home. So yeah. From building another project, it became a live Q&N. Hell yeah. I'm sorry, I'm slightly behind on chats. I'm gonna try and keep up. This became a Q&A from building. Oh yeah. That was what you meant. Q&A, not Q&N. I thought, what the hell does the N start for? But yeah, no one ever recognized me in public. But yeah, at my school I got, like, people come up to me and were always asking, like, questions, and oh man. The thing I got asked the most, and let me tell you, ladies and gents, no content creator, in fact no one likes being asked this question. How much money do you make? Are you rich? I bet you have so much money. Motherfucker, mind your own business. Mind your own business, bro. Are you rich? How much did you make? Before I go, can I get a world tour? Of course, bro. Of course. We'll stop fishing now. Also, I saw Katie. I missed the Union Jack cushion. Oh, yeah, the Union Jack cushion. It's gone, guys. It's gone. Still got the old bedding from the old room. This is from the old room. This bedding. I don't know if you remember that bedding, but yeah, I don't have the. I think I do have the Union Jack pillows actually back at the new house. So maybe I'll bring those with me to wherever I move into, because wherever I go next, chat, will be. Whichever room I go to next will hopefully be somewhere of my own house, my own flat, whatever. Probably my own flat. Let's be realistic. But yeah, my own place is where I'm hoping to go next. Currently, I live in a flat of 6, but I'm the only one living here right now because everyone's gone home. But yeah, 1 more year and then I'll be moving again. So don't get too used to this room. In fact, it's probably nothing nice anyway. It's really not that interesting. So yeah, this will be gone in a year's time. So yeah, maybe enough fishing for now. I agreed. We got a bit caught up there. Yeah, I can give a quick world tour to you, Decal. And to anyone else who hasn't seen yet. How are you, Katie, by the way? Albus? Wait, someone said Albus? Wait. What about Albus? He even built his PC in that room. I did. My first PC in that room. How much do you make, Luke? I'm a millionaire. Trillions. I got trillions upon trillions. I'm the richest person in the world. Alright. Do you remember that guy that used to donate hundreds at a time? Yeah, that was Albus. Yeah. I can't remember his... Yeah, Albus. Big brain. We still have him. We still have him in memory. So yeah. This is my 4-year hardcore world. As by the title. I literally just gave a tour, but we'll give one for Fate since he just got here. This is the spawn chunks you may remember. So yeah, we got a little windmill farm down here. That still used to be the farm that we had back then, but I recently redid it and decked it out. Where the fuck are our llamas? No way they died. Oh my... Gary 1 and Gary 2 have already disappeared? How? Did they just jump off the edge? Oh, Gary 1 and Gary 2 have already killed themselves. Oh, you clumsy fuckers. We literally named them at the start of the stream and they're already dead. Anyways, we had 2 llamas that we named at the start because they somehow got up there, but they're gone. Anyways, I live in a dorm. Yeah, I currently live in a dorm pretty much, yeah. It's just 6 people though. I think a dorm's a little more. Luke killed them off screen. How did you know? So yeah, iron farm, kelp farm from back in the day. And that's a concrete. That's literally just a shell of a building that holds a concrete house. And then I'm going to put like a little storage system up there. This kelp farm broke ages ago, but the reason I haven't like destroyed it yet is because of these signs, and I don't plan on destroying it for that reason. We're just going to leave it because why not? I'm good. How are you? Yeah, chilling. Having a good day. So yeah. He went mental. Albus was a legend, absolute legend. I do hope he comes into the stream. I did message him about a year ago, and he said he was doing well. So yeah, he's just a busy guy, you know, a lot older than all of us. So, you know, he's just doing his thing. I think the last time I talked to him, he was working in care, I think. So that's a busy job. His room is extremely clean. Same goes for his kitchen. Yep, I'm always clean. I always like to keep my things clean, and then my flatmates will come back and ruin it all for me. That's what they will do. They will just fucking shove this here, shove that there, and I'm like, thanks guys. I kept this clean all summer for you, and you came back and trashed it. Cow farm is massive. Yeah. We're actually gonna be getting rid of this soon because, well, not getting rid of it, but we're going to be relieving the cows of their duties because we're going to be switching to golden carrots very soon. I still need to do that, but we haven't gotten around to it yet. But that'll be soon. You remember me building that... wait, the farm? The Iron Golem one? That's a creeper farm as well, by the way, guys, which I need to update. I can get rid of all of this around the edge. And same with the glass, and I can just put tinted glass around it now. So yeah. Cow farm is massive OG. Oh yeah, massively. It's been a tradition throughout all of my hardcore worlds that I build a cow farm. But no, we're not gonna get rid of it. We're gonna keep it here, of course. We're gonna keep Cow Island here, but we're gonna relieve all of these cows of their duties. Maybe we'll keep 2. I think we'll keep 2, and we'll name them. So we'll just kill them. Wait, I mean, we'll relieve them all of their duties, one by one, and then the last 2 we'll name. When we get to doing that, which will probably be after the Nether project. But yeah. Luke killed them off screen. Wait, what? Oh, the llamas? Yeah, I did. That's right, you caught me. Yeah, the Garys died, Big Bear. The Garys died. Already. Set them free, Luke, you murderer. I don't think they'll survive. You know how when they're bred within a safe environment, they're not used to the wild of the world. If I just set them free, you know, then they'll just end up dying anyway. I mean, relieving themselves anyway. Guys, come on. So this is my Technoblade monument that I built alongside with Philza. So yeah, Phil built pretty much the exact same thing, slightly different. We had the same idea, so I literally just, when I found out he had the same idea as me, I just built it alongside with him in his hardcore world. So yeah. And that was a really cool moment. I take you through here. Whoa. This is my Technoblade. Oh! This is my Technoblade Nether Hub. So I built a floating island. Well, I built a floating island with a nether portal at the bottom to make it look like the floating island's coming out of the portal. And yeah, we've got a nice little garden on top with Technoblade statue. So yeah. Bro, you're so lucky. My sister currently lives in around a 6x4 Minecraft blocks dorm with like 2 other girls. I mean, this isn't as big as you think, but it's bigger than most dorm rooms I've seen around here. Like the modern dorm rooms that get built, they are fucking tiny. I do have my own room, yeah. I think that's just a standard in the UK. Everyone gets their own room. I don't know if there are like shareable rooms or not. At least I don't think there is here at this university that I'm at. So yeah. So yeah, I built this Techno Nether Hub as well. And then the Nether project that we started all those years ago. This is what it looks like now. It's called Project Nethermid. And yeah, this is what it looks like at the moment. You can see we've just started building the actual pyramid. We're building a we're building pillars on each corner of this cross that we've got. And then we're going to build the pyramid on top. To build some more pillars around the area with some custom biomes and stuff. And yeah, hopefully it's going to look really, really cool once it's done. But yeah, it's taken a long time to get to this point. 1.4 million blocks in netherrack, and a lot of scaffolding placing to drain all of the lava, 346,000, and then a lot of concrete, 257,000 blocks of white concrete, and 69,127 blocks of glass. So yeah, a long ass fucking build, but it was well worth it. It was well worth it for sure. So that's everything in this world, pretty much. And now we are building this first pillar. We're building like terrain pillars. So they just look natural like terrain. And then we're going to put the pyramids on top. So yeah. I'm going to go working early tomorrow. Used to have all the free time in the world. Now I never do. I feel that, bro. I feel that. Good luck to you at work tomorrow. I hope that goes well for you. And getting older is a bitch. Oh, don't start, bro. Don't start. I used to have all the free time in the world. I've luckily got a lot of free time again now because university is finished. But yeah. Thank you so much for joining in, bro. I appreciate you. And yeah, I'm glad you're doing well, man. It's really good to hear from you again. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. But yeah, thank you for being here, man. Appreciate you very much. Alright, let's get back to this pyramid. Just leave that in there. Alright. So, I think we should be able to fit a tree on here. Somehow. Well, have a good one. Glad you're back streaming. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you, man. I'm glad I'm back as well. I'm gonna do good things. Bro. So yeah. Hopefully we'll see you around again pretty soon. Much love to you, man. Much love to you. I don't know if we need to go out. I think we should go. Oh. I think we should go one more block out just in case. So like this. Yeah, I think that should hopefully be able to get us a decent tree. Yeah. I'm gonna go with that. Hopefully, yeah, that'll be good. You defo will, mate. Bro, don't start, bro. I'm gonna start tearing up. I'm gonna try my very, very fucking hardest for you, my man. I'm gonna make you proud. I'm gonna make you proud. I swear by that. I swear. This is my life, man. This is my life. Is it normal that I had my first illegal / legal job at 12 and I mean, is that a Twitch appropriate thing? I don't know. First, I mean, illegal because you were so young, or I mean, what was the job? I mean, do I want to know what the job was? I sold drugs, so many of them. Just outs himself on Twitch and the fucking FBI pull up. Hey yo, get the fuck down. Janitor. Oh, bro, I honestly don't, was that, I mean, you did it by choice though, right? You weren't forced to do it. Being a janitor at that age must come with like some good life skills though, right? Surely. Alright, we're gonna cover this in moss carpet for now. Obviously, you know, we're not just gonna leave it flat like this. We will texture it a bit more. I'm just trying to get the basic shape down first, you know? The basic shape, and then we can come in and make it look cooler, but yeah, I like that. I like that. That hopefully should give me what I want. Do we have it like overhanging as well? So do we have like a stone? Do we go back to the original shape and make it like an indent? What do we do? Or do we just continue going upwards now and make the island? Or do we make it like an indent? An indent would kind of look cool. We could try both. What do you guys think? Indent? So then we have like a little roof above it. Not this high. It needs to be a little bit higher for the tree, obviously. Do we indent it or do we... Or do we just leave it completely open and continue going up? That's the question. 2 years of working out and having a job. Still fat as fuck. 91 kg at 14. Am I cooked? Bro, trust me, as a younger person, like, as you get older, like, obviously, it's good to stay healthy, bro. It's absolutely good to stay healthy. You know, it's good to keep your body in the right condition. But as you grow older, you know, if you continue to work hard on yourself and stay healthy, and you know, obviously, you know, you can have those nice treats and stuff. You know, you can't completely cut that out of your life, especially when you're that young. You know, you want to have a good time. So, you know, you'll be surprised by like how much you can change as you get older, especially, you know, when you're of that age. You know, in the next 6 years of your life, you're gonna change drastically. Like, not just your body, but everything about you. So, I wouldn't worry too much, bro. You're fine. You're not cooked. You're still so young. You got this, bro. You got this. I keep doing this, but I'm not doing this. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. First, I want to add a bit of texture. A bit of texture. Off. See how these look. Boof, 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 boof. I'm actually gonna... something like this. Start adding little... so we got little points like this at the bottom, and then we'll start adding like multiple as we go higher, I think, and see how that looks. I know I'm kind of new gen, but this gen is cooked. Bro, I'm glad someone realizes it. Hey, look. All it takes is a few to realize that your gen is cooked. And you can change the world, bro. That's all it takes. It takes one person to change the world. Look at all the people out there that done it already. The activists that, you know, did their acts of bravery to change the world and change the environment that we live in and make it a better place for all of us. They're great examples. I like this. Oh, wait, we kind of forgot about the multiple. Alright, let's do that there. I don't like to talk about it too much, but hey-ho, bro. The world is a changing place. You know, we gotta change with it, accept the times are new, and we just gotta stay in support of it, my brother. We gotta stay in support of it. That's the right thing to do, is support these people that make their decisions, you know. Make sure they're comfortable as well, you know, living in this world. So it's such a big world, my man. It's such a big world, and we want to make sure everyone is happy living in it, you know. Alright. Yo, brother, you got any tips on how to get black wool fast? This game is taking its fucking time. Best idea, so you can actually dye wool of any color. So if you have other colors of wool that you're not going to use, you can dye it black. My advice, I'm pretty sure you can put Big Bear. Can you put fortune on shears? I don't know if you can put fortune on shears. I've never done it before, but I actually need to look into it because I also need wool pretty soon. I'm going to need some wool pretty soon, so we're going to be in the same boat, my friend. I don't know if you can put fortune on shears. Check that. If you can put fortune on shears, do that first, and then go and shear a bunch of sheep. Black dye, my best advice for that is squid. Literally, if you have an elytra, it's the easiest to do with an elytra. You go to like a nearby river where loads of squid are spawning, you kill the squid with looting 3, fly off a couple of chunks, and then fly back, and the squid should spawn back again. And then you just keep repeating until you pick up a bunch of black dye, basically. That's what I did when I needed black dye at one point. Ah, day 4. Oh. How much wool do you need? Do you know how much you need? Six stacks. I need 19, but slowly got through some. I need more. You could gather a bunch of sheeps. Make sure you give them grass, obviously, so give them enough grassland. You could fence them all in, and then just keep waiting for them to eat grass, because they do eat grass pretty quick. You'll be surprised. And if you do that, you can just easily get wool. So getting 6 stacks shouldn't take you too long. But yeah, I would say gather a bunch of sheep, make sure they have a full grassland so they can eat the grass over and over. And make sure the grass is growing back, obviously. So make sure it's big enough for however many sheep you have. You could dye them black so you don't have to keep getting dye. You could, so then that would be pretty easy. I would say if you got 20 sheep, for example, you could go and kill a couple squids. That wouldn't take you long. You could dye all those sheep black. And then you can. Fortune 3 on shears. Get Fortune 3 on shears. Go dye all those sheep black. And then just keep shearing them over and over in your little confined area where they keep eating grass. Because they eat so fast. Like, every tick, there's a chance they'll just eat grass. They could eat grass and then eat grass again if they really wanted to. Like, that's possible. So yeah, just keep going. And that, you'll get wool really quick. Watching your stream is making me want to play Minecraft Hardcore. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what we like to hear. It does fuck all? It should. It should. Wait. Yo, what's up, Chronome? How are you? How are you? What was I gonna check? Does Fortune 3 on shears work, Minecraft? Shears can be enchanted. Shears enchanted with Fortune will do a few things. Shearing sheep will yield 1 to 6 wool. So it does. Make sure it's Fortune 3. Of course, the best Fortune. Shearing cobwebs will not drop the cobweb item, but instead drop 1 to 4 string. Okay. Carving pumpkins will yield 4 to 7 pumpkin seeds. And shearing a mushroom will give 5 to 8 mushrooms. So yeah, you can shear. You can put Fortune on shears. Definitely worth it. By the sounds of what that guy said. Yo, Tom. What's up? Oh, Luke, please forgive me. I am late. I had to vote. Then I fell into the pub on the way. Oh, that's funny. I saw your chat like 2 hours before stream. Like, can you just hurry up and start? No worries, bro. You just couldn't get out. It was like 1 drink. Just 2 drinks is 3. All right, fine. I'll just keep going. I'm good. How about you? Doing pretty good, thank you. Doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm chilling. How's Skegnas? When are you leaving? Fortune does nothing. It definitely does. It has to. It has to. I refuse to believe. Oh, fuck. Alright. I refuse to believe. Motherfucker. Alright. Anvil. Fortune. Shears. He's cheating. Yo. Free. Wait. Two, 3. I guess not. I mean, I don't know. I guess just having it on them anyway, just in case. But I would have thought they did do something. I don't know. I must be wrong. I must be wrong. Yo, wait. Boof! 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 Anyways. Yeah, I guess they don't drop as much as I thought. I would still put it on anyway, just in case, but... I jumped into my creative bar to check as well. Oh. I love how we just both had the same idea. Yeah, I was sat in chat from like 2 PM till 4. Thing is, I leave the stream open when I go to bed, come down and it's just there staring at you. Luke Craig, he is there. I'm leaving tomorrow morning, but also good because I'm kind of bored. Fair enough, fair enough. Has there not been much to do? You missed the confines of your computer? Your Xbox? If you do /enchant, that probably would have worked. Actually, wait, no, never mind. How did I lose channel points? I had 4.2k yesterday. Now I have 3.9. Did you bet some channel points? Did you place a bet? Let's go. That's pretty boring. Also, yeah, I want to be able to go on the internet freely without worrying for my data, and I want my Switch. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, you'll be back soon. You'll be back soon. Well, it was kind of glitchy because I gambled some, but then it said it didn't go through. Oh, weird. It must have. Fuck knows, man. I don't know. That's really strange. Yeah, this is looking exactly how I envisioned it so far. Obviously, we'll give it more texture, more shape as we go up. But we're just going to keep going for now. And hopefully, the results will start to show when we finally get to the top. But yeah, this is looking how I want it to look for the amount of progress we've made. So let's go up higher. Doosh. Popping out, I'll be back later. No worries, no worries. Thank you for stopping by. Well, you don't have to fish for another day. Luna redeemed one earlier, actually. So we did do one earlier, but I'm safe, guys. I'm safe from Tom's evil fishing plan. It's not even that bad. I kind of enjoy fishing. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck! I'm not safe from big bears, though. Alright. We're going fishing. Fuck. I want to do pillar. Let me do pillar. I'm yawning so much. What's going on? Oh, man. Thank you. You have pleased me. Ah, man. I'm back to fishing. Do we need to go up some more channel rewards? Because, obviously, so far we've got fishing. Once we finish the nether mid, we're going to do the mega fishing one, which I'm yoinking right off of Phil. But we're going to have to find a location for that, which is why we're going to do it once we've completed the nether mid. So we'll have a mega fishing one. And then... we need some more. We have a ton of wither skulls now. But I just don't want to rob all the ones that... I feel like just taking all the ones that Philza does as well, it just feels boring and just I'm like I'm stealing ideas. So we gotta come up with some. Eat God Apple for 50k? Hell nah. Hell nah. That's not even worth 50k channel points. I wouldn't waste them. It's not worth wasting them for... Even though they're much easier to get now, they're still difficult to an extent. So, they still take a lot of time. So, hell nah. Because eventually, loads of people will just have 50k and then I'll just have none by the end of a stream. If I did do Eat God Apple, I'd probably do it for more than 50k though. I think it's a symptom on the tired. But I'm not. But I'm not tired. I'm not tired, guys. Walk the bucket clutch for like 15k, but don't say how high you gotta do it from. Water bucket clutch. That's a good one. I could just do a water bucket clutch. Yeah, that's a good one. Not death height, just to see if I can do it. That's a good one. I like that. We could add that. So, water bucket clutch. Eat God Apple potentially, and we'll make it more expensive than 50k. 25k for the water bucket clutch from world height, but you have to hold a totem. Oh, hell nah. I don't think I'm going to do anything that would use totems and stuff like that and use a life, because I want to, obviously, you know, I'm not a big fan of using totems, so I want to try and actually not do things that requires me to hold totems. Because I don't want to just keep farming through them, because then it just feels like, oh, I have a hardcore world, but I can just cheat death whenever I want. So, yeah, that's why I don't hold totems. But, so yeah. But, yeah. Hey, you probably didn't notice me, but I just let out a dookie in the toilet. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Back to fishing? Yeah, Big Bear just redeemed fishing. So we're back. We're back. We were just talking about like new channel points rewards, and Big Bear just goes, fishing. On the water bucket one, it should be if you miss it, we get a refund. Ooh. Ooh. That's a good one. I like that. I wish you could like refund half the points, so then you still lose some. But you can't. You get a full refund. It's not possible. That is a cool idea, though. We could add that. We'll add the water bucket one, then. We'll do, for 25k points, a water bucket clutch. If you do the water bucket idea, I want a cut. A cut of the channel points. I wish I could give out channel points. That's still something Twitch haven't done yet. I'd very much like that to be a feature, like channel points reward system or something. Oh, what was that? Ooh. Douche, douche, douche. I mean, it's not even that good, but is there mods in your stream? Not right now. Nah, not right now. It's just me. It's just me. I don't need mods at the moment. In the future, definitely will need mods again. Obviously, Toby's usually here. 9 times out of 10, Toby's usually here, but he's in Jamaica right now, and he's just been through a hurricane, so he's not able to make it to the stream, as far as I'm aware. So I'm hoping he's okay. We had Lord of Darkness, but Lord of Darkness has to, you know, he's got life shit going on, and you know, he's not been around in a long time. He was here the other day for like 10 minutes. But, you know, these guys are all real OGs to me, so they wouldn't lose their mods anyways. And then we got Homsy. Homsy was a real OG at the streams, as well as Toby. Was here since season 1 of Hardcore. Homsy was. And, as well as Tom, who's in chat right now, has watched me since I even started streaming, since I started making YouTube videos. But, yeah. I definitely will be looking for a new mod to come to the team in the future. It's getting to that point. It is getting to that point, because over the last couple of days we've had a few weird chatters. So it is getting to that point, but I'm not quite there yet. Not quite, but soon. Can you mute me, please? What, just like time you out? Boff! Get out of here! I timed them out for 30 seconds. I don't really usually do stuff like that because I hate it when people just go, can you time me out? It's just super annoying, but for you, my friend, I'll let you off. Yo, Joe, what's up, bro? Long time no see. I hope you're doing well, my man. I hope you're doing well. How are you? How are you? Can you time me out for 4 seconds? Shut up, Big Bear. I'll ban you. I'll ban you. Make me mod. Interesting. OMG, I got so scared it started going. Wait, -1? I just... Oh, shit. I'm timed out forever. Yeah, bro, I'm good. Didn't know you streamed still. I didn't. I didn't stream still. This is like my 4th or 5th stream back in the last week. I started streaming again on the 30th for the first time in 3 years. I did last year at some point stream for about a month or 2. But I was playing Apex Legends and just hated it. It was boring as fuck. Nothing came of it. I was like a 3 viewer Andy because no one cared. So yeah, I just wasn't ready to come back to content creation then, so I quit. And I was like, I told everyone at the time I was done because in my head I was done. But then my best mate, Beleni, told me to face my fears. So I'm back at the game I love, on the world I love, doing the thing I love. So hell yeah, just got back. So yeah, but it's so good to hear from you, man. It's so good to hear from you. I actually, weirdly, I thought, you know, Joe always used to come to the stream during the Bed Wars Day with the raids. I remember when you just started Twitch streaming and stuff, and you were smaller than me, and then all of a sudden you raided me once, and you had more viewers raiding than I had watching, and I was like, bro, Joe is popping off, like, fucking well done. I remember that moment. I actually thought about it the other day, but it's so cool to hear from you, man. Okay, bitch. Yeah. Big bear fucker. Big bear fucker. That's what you stream name yourself, huh? Jalen. Yo, Jalen. I love that name. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. Hope you're having a good day. I would say I can mod for you, but I don't watch later anymore. Bro. I love you very much, Tom. I love you very much. You did used to be a mod. I remember when you used to be mod, and then obviously life got busy, and you said you would prefer to just be VIP, and that's what we went with. And I still respect Tom. He's the legendary man here. If you want mod back, Tom, I can just give you a back right now, bro. I can restore you of your duties. You don't have to be here all the time, bro, but if you want mod back, it's your choice, bro. If you don't want it, you don't have to have it. You can stay VIP, or I can give it you back right now. I did say, I do remember when you asked to, like, go back to VIP. I think I said something like, you can have it back whenever you want. But it's up to you, bro. Up to you. If you want it back, I'm happy to give it. All up to you. Is subscribing like paying for a month? Yeah, pretty much. It's just, it's a way to support the channel and help me with the content along the way, and yeah, it's just a way of showing support, really. So yeah, it's a monthly thing, and you get you get extra rewards that come with it, like on the Discord that we have, for example, !Discord. You get a little role on there, and you get access to the cool people's chat. We used to have a sub server, so maybe in the future again, the sub server will be coming back, and that will give you a big benefit if you sub. And then other things, just like the emotes that you get in chat here, the cool little badge. So yeah, it's just a way to support. Nice, bro, to be fair. I haven't streamed in like 2 years properly. Kind of just lost interest in it, but it was always my favorite. But you were always my favorite streamer, and I love to raid you. Bro, That's super, super kind of you, man. I love that. I love to hear that. You know, it's been so nice to come back to streaming and have people come into the chat over the last couple of days and just say, where have you been? Like, we all missed you, man. Like, you were a good streamer. Like, and it's just like, I didn't realize so many people believed in me. But I'm back this time. You know, I've come back for a reason this time. I've come back to chase opportunity, to chase my dreams and make them a reality this time. Very much was a 16-year-old kid that had no idea what he was doing back then and somehow got away with it and blew the fuck up. So yeah. Now I've got a plan. You know, I wanna do this. I want this to be my life right here. So, well, not just this. I've got so many plans. I've got so many plans. But it all starts with this. It all starts with what we're looking at, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, bro, I'm super glad to hear that. That's super kind of you. Day is good. We love to see a world this cool. Yeah. Hell yeah, Jalen. I love it. I love it. Yeah, this is my first ever project I did on my hardcore world. It's called Project Symmetric. Why am I so bad at fishing? Yeah, it's called Project Symmetric. And we built this cool little symmetrical island. So yeah. Is gifting subs the same as a month? Yeah, so a gifted sub lasts a month as well. It's tier 1 subscription. I think there is a way to like set up so you sub every month on your account, but not gifted subs. That's something like, that's like a one-off thing that gets sent out to anyone that watches the streams and stuff. So yeah. Nothing little about it. This is small in comparison to our current project. Our current project is huge. Like, this is huge, don't get me wrong. This is fucking huge. But our current project is even bigger. And it's taken me 3 years to get to the point that we're at with it right now. And we're about to go back there right now. I think fishing time's over. Fishing time is over. Thank you, Big Bear, for that. Legendary Big Bear. The Big Bear N. Yeah, man, I miss losing £5 a month. Tom was like trying to fill that void. You know, he didn't know what to spend that £5 on once I left. He was like, I have an extra £5 lying around. How did that even happen? Yeah, what happened? Now it's gone. We love Tom. You see, ladies and gentlemen, Tom has been here through every step of the way. Just like Toby, Tom has supported me every single day. He's been here most streams. I love Tom so much. I met Tom, everybody. How did we meet again, Tom? We met in we met. So I had a friend that went to my school, and he played GTA 5 online. And one day he invited me to a party, and Tom was in this party. And then, and this guy that invited me to play GTA 5, we didn't get along the best. And me and Tom kind of bonded off of that. It sounds horrible, but yeah, and me and Tom just became like best friends on fucking Xbox, and we always used to fucking play GTA together, and then Minecraft, Call of Duty. Bro, those were the days, Tom. Fortnite, those were the days. And that's how me and Tom became really good friends. Man, that's crazy to think, you know. Just for an Xbox party, me and Tom became such good friends. Yeah, man, I have to wake up early tomorrow, but I'll be back in the chat for sure. Have a good night, mate. Thank you so much, Joe. That's it's really nice for you to stop by, and it's really good to hear from you again. And I'm glad you're doing well, man. Whatever you're getting up to tomorrow, good luck with it, bro. Good luck with it. Good luck with it. Much love to you. Sup? Yo, what's up, Lance? How are you, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. So, yeah, this is the... You thought Symmetric was big? This, ladies and gentlemen, is bigger. This is bigger. This is Big Bear N. The N in the Big Bear N stands for... Legend. Legend. What does the N in Big Bear N actually stand for? Or did you just make it N? Oh, we met on GTA. Don't know how I met George. You met George through me, yeah, and it was through Dan. So it was someone that went to my school, Dan. And then, yeah. And then we met, yeah, then George. Yeah, you met through me. George is another one of my oldest friends. He got mentioned in the Technoblade video that I made. The honorable mention. George was one of my very first. I met George on Xbox 360. I met Tom on Xbox One. So yeah, me and George, we go way back, way the fuck back. We met in a Black Ops lobby. Me and George did. I don't remember it very well, but yeah, that's how we met. That was fucking ages ago. I love George, man. I haven't spoke to him in a while, actually. I need to fucking speak to him, bro. But it's crazy that some of my like closest friends, I would say, I met online, to be honest. Like, some of the people I spent the most time with throughout my life have been people I've met online. And it goes to show that you can make the bestest of best friends online. Like, my best friend Belen, who's regularly in chat, who's gifted a lot of subs lately. We obviously met at school, but yeah, we have a lot of Discord calls with each other because we obviously don't get to see each other anymore as much. I literally saw him the week I went live, that Sunday. I literally, a couple days before, he came up to visit me for a couple days, and that was our first time seeing each other in about 3 months, and before that, a year. So, and now I probably won't get to see him in person for the next year. So, we just keep on in touch. Literally, we call each other literally every single day, to be honest. So yeah, big man Belen and Big Bear N. I'm back. Yo, what's up, Chrono? Welcome back. You never met friends through games. I feel like the world is very different now. I feel like the world is very, very different now, and the online world has changed a lot since then. Yeah. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. You just, online back then, you just clicked with some people, and obviously I clicked with Tom. And, like, I'd meet so many people. In different Xbox parties all the time. And there was only very few that I would, you know, stay with. And I think, for me, when I met Tom, it was just me, an old friend, and then Tom in the party. And then when my old friend left, it was just me and Tom. And we were just having a laugh about everything that had happened. And from that, it was just, like, bread and butter, you know? We became good friends after that, and we were playing GTA 5 every fucking day together. Just like that. Haven't spoke to him, Liam, or Adam in any of them in years. Neither, bro. George, I always want to keep contact with George, and I 100% want to meet him someday, because as much as I want to meet you as well, Tom, because fuck, man, you guys cement some of my oldest memories. Like, me and George, when I think back to all of my Minecraft Xbox memories, George is in pretty much all of them. Me and George used to make so many worlds together and just do so much, and he was the older one. He was 2 years older than me. 2 years? 1 year older than me. I don't know. By the way, he was like the bigger brother in a way. He was always like, whenever you got those moments where just things will go wrong and he'd blame it on you, he'd be like, Luke, you fucking moron. I look back and I just laugh about those memories, bro. George is a legend. Absolute legend. Cheap viewers on Luke Craig. Woo! Let's go. We love Luke Craig. If I get a gifted sub, no, you don't have to pay. A gifted sub it's just like a gift. You don't pay for anything. It's gifted to you, and it's free. It's free. So yeah, it's be somebody else giving it to you. And it does end. It does end after a month. Once that month is up, your sub is gone. Yeah, it's literally someone else paying for your sub. Yeah. Hopefully I can get friends when BO6. Oh, bro, Call of Duty for me was like how I made a lot of my friends, like George, who I was just talking about. It's how I met George. And we became really good fucking friends through that, and we played with each other for years. A lot of my older friends as well, which I no longer have contact with any of them. But I have a cool story here. So a lot of my very first Xbox 360 friends, I remember their names so well. They've probably changed them since then. One used to be called JJXD. One used to be called Keriz Amber. And the other one used to be called... oh, fuck. I completely forgot her name, but... Basically, we all became really good friends, and we always used to play Call of Duty with each other all day fucking long. And then, eventually, one day, I got an Xbox One and stopped talking to them because they stayed on Xbox 360. And it wasn't until a few years later when I got a message from some of them saying they came over to Xbox One. But eventually, I lost contact with all of them because they made new Xbox accounts or whatever. And then a few years later, on my Snapchat recommended friends list, someone just popped up and I recognized the name and I was like, oh my god, wait, this isn't who I think it was. Added them, had a chat with them, and it turns out it was my old friend from Xbox 360 that we had somehow found each other through the Snapchat recommended, and I still have contact with her to this day. I don't really talk to her, but we're friends. We're friends. So yeah, that's a crazy story. Yo!
Luke Craig is Dar.
Monkey with the 300 bits. He's the GOAT. Yo. No, that's you, my man. That's all you. Thank you so much for the 300 bits. I really appreciate that, bro. That's really kind of you. And Lance, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys very much. You guys are legends. What are bits? It's like Twitch currency. 100 bits equates to $1, basically. The other half of Bob's. But yeah, back in the day, you just made friends through games. Nowadays, everyone's just rude when you... Yeah, fully. Like, nowadays, you just fucking go into a Fortnite lobby and it's just kids screaming down the mic at you and shit. And it's just like, skibbity, skibbity toilet. And, ah! And it's just like brain rot. And then, back then, it was like you'd make friends playing these games. Life friends. I'd say, you know, I made some friends for life. For sure. Yo, I'm finally back. What's up, Galaxite? Welcome back. Bro, Snapchat is insane. How does it find people? Like it can find people I haven't had contact with in 5 years? I know. It's weird, isn't it? It's like it just somehow like accesses your past using a fucking time machine or something. And it's just, yeah, look at this, man. Like, look who I found. Yeah, but that's literally what happened. I found them on my recommended Snapchat and I was like, hang on a fucking second. This isn't who I think it is, right? And lo and behold, oh my god, it was exactly who I thought it was. So yeah, that was insane. Your sleep is finally getting to you. I told you, bro. You won't last too long. Hey, if you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep, my man. And there's nothing wrong with that. Alright, we're getting towards the top of this. So, whilst there's a lot of people here, I'm going to ask this question. So, obviously right here, we've got a little indent that we're going to have. Obviously, we're going to add more texture to this as we go around and stuff. Obviously, I'm not going to leave this flat as well. I'm going to add texture down here and stuff. But, so we're going to put a little tree here. Should we make it like a canopy? So, we build the island back out over it, so then there's some rocks above still? Or do we just make it continue going straight up and do we just build the pillar? What do we do? Should we make it extend back out again so then it comes back into this shape so then it looks like an indent? What do you guys think? Anyways, I have to go now. Good luck on the project. I'll see you whenever you next stream. Yo, thank you so much, bro. Thank you for coming in today. For the bits, bro. You're goated, and for the following. You know, you're a legend. You're an absolute legend. I appreciate you very much, my man. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you again very soon. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Hey, and if you guys want to know whenever I'm next live, since I don't have a schedule, join the Discord. !Discord. If you join that up, I always make announcements there, and I always keep everyone up to date on the Discord. Apart from that, I put all my notifications out when I go live on all of my social medias. But if you want to know when I'm next going to stream, confirmed, I always make an announcement like on the day or a day before. So yeah, so then you know when I'll next be live. I've just realized I spent £110 on subs for me alone. Oh my god. It's alright, don't think about it. Don't think about it. That's actually crazy when you think about it though. And do you know what? You spent that money and only 50% of that has gone to me. Because Twitch are like, yoink, yoink, that's mine. That's mine. It's not even like you've just given the money to a friend, like, so it doesn't feel as bad. You unfortunately, like, Twitch have gone, yeah, we're taking it 50% of your money. Thank you. Don't think about it when you think about it. Honestly. I made a friend when I was playing Skate 3 back on 360, and they removed you the next day. God fucking damn it. God damn it. That's what you call an L person. Remember this person you haven't spoken to in years? We do. Fully. I won't be surprised if it happens again soon. Like, it's been a while. My sleep schedule was force fixed yesterday. I woke up at 9 AM. Oh, yo. I love it when that happens though. That's goated. That's goated when your sleep schedule gets force fixed. Ooh. Bought my first ever bits and gave them to you. Feeling like a hero. That's because you are a hero, my man. That's because you are a hero. Thank you very much. This is making me want to do a huge project in my world. I need to get started on that. Hell yeah, Big Bear. I want to know what you're going to do first. You got to let us know. You got to let us know what you're going to be building. I'd love to see some pictures. I noticed the sub goal changed to subbed. We had oh no, the sub goal's not changed this stream. It's been that since yesterday. It changed last night. We had someone sub late last night, and we updated it. I think it was Ox one. What do you guys think then? Do you think we continue going up a little bit and then we build a little rock canopy over so then the shape of the pillar comes back out again? Or do we just continue with the shape? Because I think the shape's going to look really weird on top. Because if we look at that, that's the shape of it. It's going to look really weird. So I personally think we should add a little canopy. Ooh. Yeah, you motherfucker. Jump down here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Buff. Douche, douche. Take off your headphones and turn your head to the side. I'm good. I'm good. I want to see your headset then. Oh, I hardly have much of a headset then, bro. It's hardly much of a den. Hardly much of a den. I've got thick hair. I've got a thick head of hair, so it doesn't really dent. Not like people with shorter hair. It dents like really bad for them. Nah, but I wanted to sleep. Oh, I feel that though. Like your body just doesn't want you to. Oh man, I hate it when that happens. It's not that bad, bro. It's not that bad. I'm still thinking about a name for the project, but I was thinking of calling it Monumental. Ooh. Oh, I love that. That sounds sick. Alright, yeah, I don't like the shape, so I think we're gonna make this canopy a little bit, you know? Not all the way, just a little bit. I think it makes sense. Seems more realistic that way as well, you know? Yeah, just like that, you know? Ah! And then we'll be able to add some texture to it eventually. But I think we'll make it canopy like that. I think we need to make it a bit taller though. How much? Yeah. We'll continue to build up a little bit, and then we'll make it taller later. Sorry, we'll make it canopy later. Because we don't want the main island shape up top being weird. So, yeah. Let's continue to build it up, and then, yeah, we'll get to it. I'm gonna head out to watch the new episode of The Boys, and Leanne is moaning that you're loud and it's bedtime. Leanne, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Leanne. I'm sorry, Tom. It's okay. Enjoy The Boys, bro. Enjoy The Boys. I'm sorry. I'll stop being so loud, Leanne, next time. Does Leanne not like me? I'm loud, guys. Apparently I'm loud. She says, I swear I've heard more of this man in the past 4 days than I have in the past 2 years. Oh boy. She's about to find out a whole new part of your life, Tom. Leanne, we love you. We love you, Leanne. Oh, that's funny. I'm going, she's hitting me. Hey, you back off, Leanne. I'll come down there right now. You don't want me to shout? I'm gonna have to start shouting. I don't want to start shouting either. I don't want to do it. Tom, do you need bodyguard? Bodyguard will come. Goodbye though, Tom. Goodbye. Much love to you, bro. No, we good? Good night. No worries, bro. I'll see you soon, man. Much love to you, man. Enjoy The Boys. Enjoy The Boys. Oh, we love Tom, guys. We love Tom. What a legend. What a legend. Leanne? She's pretty sick of me already, guys. It's not good. It's not a good impression, is it? I'm not doing good, guys. Who the hell is Tom? Steve. Oh, it's actually Steven. It's actually Steven, guys. Sorry, it's not Steven. It's not Steven. Yeah. Alright. How much? Alright, so we want... So we're coming up to this Y level, which is... Oh. Y level 35. Okay. So we're bringing this up to Y level 35. Wait. Yeah. So we're bringing... Wait. Yeah, we're bringing the moss. So we're bringing the stone up to Y level 34, and then the moss goes over the top of it, and then obviously we're gonna have to moss texture a little bit more and stuff. Okay, yeah. So Y level 34 is the level we're going up to. But yeah, this is looking kind of like how I wanted it to look, you know. And then once we add some texture to this and the canopy over the edge there and the tree, and this is gonna look really fucking sick, I think. Boff. Douche. I think I know what you're gonna do. I've explained what I'm gonna do. I've already told you guys. 1, 2, 3. Dush, dush, dush. Wait, actually, once again, I think we've gone up another 3. Let's add douche, douche, douche. Let's do that. That. And then that. Douche, 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 douche. Never mind, I'm back. I've got some free time. Hell yeah. What's up, bro? Welcome back. Welcome back. We love it. We love it. This is really coming together now, guys. The vision is here. The vision is here. I'm starting to see what this is looking like. And it's looking good. It's looking good. And we should, hopefully. So I'm thinking we can get a pillar over here in the corner in the future. We should be able to get one over here, one over there, one over there. Kind of like evenish in the way, actually. We might do it even. I don't know. I was going to do them sporadically, but it might actually look kind of cool if it was corner 3, 3, 3, 3. Actually, that might look quite cool. And then we can have some like little hanging sorts of moss stuff coming around between the islands. Yeah, yeah. I think this is working out. This is going exactly how I visioned it. If not, better. Hell yeah. Alright. Bush, bush. Dush, dush, dush. Wait, I'm so dumb. I'm literally stupid. What is Project Nethermid or whatever it's called? Project Nethermid, that's correct. So there is a clip on it, but it's kind of outdated now in comparison to what our idea is. But obviously we built this giant 257 by 257 area, which is spawn proofed. We've got this wither skeleton farm, which is the main focus of this project. So this right here is what we built this entire area for. I know, seems excessive, right? But a 257 by 257 area is the radius of which mobs can spawn around you in Minecraft. So by digging out this area and spawn proofing it, we have essentially made it so only withers can now spawn in this area, and we're completely safe from any other hostile mobs spawning. So yeah. Yo, Watchdog, thank you so much for the follow, my man. Welcome into the stream. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. What's up? Yo, what's up, Clab? How do you get the materials for fireworks? Oh, it's gunpowder. I have not made fireworks in ages. You might have to refer to the Minecraft wiki. You trying to make some July 4th fireworks? Happy July 4th to all my fellow Americans. I'm British, but yo, what's up? That you might have to refer to the wiki for, my friend. Gunpowder, paper. Yep, Watchdog knows. Watchdog's on it. Can I show you the outside of the Nethermid? I'll continue to explain what I'm doing first. So I'm building 4 pillars on each of these corners. So one there, one there, and one there. We're going to put the pyramid extending to each pillar. We're going to build something under it to make it look a bit better, because we don't just want a flat surface underneath it. And then we're going to put extra pillars up around the area, and we're going to build custom biomes on them. So yeah. All built for this though, this tiny little structure. The wither skeleton farm. What's up, Sink? Is it Sink? Or Sin Kid? Yo. I can show you the outside. So it's literally, you're not gonna believe this. You're not gonna believe what I'm about to show you, my man. Wait, no. This is awkward. Wait. We'll get there. Hold up. Here we go. Let's go here. Whoop, boof. It's the Nether. Boom. Boom. The old Nether terrain, that is, obviously. This is before the 1.16 Nether update came out, so That's why you don't see any of the custom biomes yet, just the normal nether wastes. But yeah, you can pretty much see the horrific landscape. But yeah, that's pretty much the outside of it. Same every single side. I'm sorry, bro, Galaxy. No, I'm sorry, my man. No self-promo. No self-promo allowed. That's just the rules. We gotta follow them. What is Independence Day? I'm dumb. Chrono, come on now. Independence Day. Put the two together, my friend. Come on, Chrono. Don't even make fun of me. We love you, really. We love you, really. I'm not built for this world, okay? I'm not smart. Yes, you are. You're an incredibly smart individual. Don't you worry. Yeah, it's the day that Americans officially claimed their independence from us, the Brits. Yes, guys, we're good people. We're good people. We stopped them from having their independence. That's right. Yep. We're good people, right? Right? Well, it's, you know, it is what it is. They got their independence now, right? The day we, the British, ever so gracefully let America be an independent nation. Thank you, Big Bear. Very good explanation. That's good. Maybe feathers? Feathers, I think to make like custom firework stars, they're called firework stars, right? Do you need feathers for those? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe I'm tripping. I have no idea. I've not made fireworks in fucking ages, so. Yeah, it's... bro. Let's leave it, man. Let's leave it, Galaxy. I'd rather not, you know, because then it just gives the opportunity for everyone else to be like, oh, here's my stuff, here's my stuff, here's my stuff. And if I let one, I have to let everyone else. It's unfair, you know. That's just the rules. I don't make them. You didn't. It's not what you said, bro. It's what you were asking. That's all. That's all. I was just saying no to what you were asking, my friend. So if they didn't have independence beforehand, did they have to ask Brits to help them with everything, like making coffee and making stuff? Right. Here's a quick history lesson from your average. Look, I did history for GCSEs and then I did it for A-levels and then got fucking bored of it. And yeah, but here's a little history lesson. Basically, us, the Brits, we went. Let's go over this big fucking ocean and see if we find land. We found land where Native Americans already lived. And we went, this is a great place to build a McDonald's. Let's build one right on the Native Americans' land. And let's start loads of wars with them and wipe their original beliefs and native religion away. We pretty much did that as horrible people we are. And then we went, okay, we no longer want to be British, we want to be a new nation. We want to be Americans. Because we are colonists and we have done very cool things. And so we went, Britain, let us go. We don't want to be a part of your nation anymore. We want to make our own nation and build cool houses and sell guns to everyone. And then we went, no, you fuckers, you're part of our nation. Join us or fight us. And then they went, okay then, we'll fight you. And then we went, let's fucking do it, motherfucker. And then we fought, and then we fought, and then we fought, and then the king finally went, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna give you your nation you have so long been fighting for. And then the Americans went, Yes, you fucking are. We'll continue to fight you. So we continue to fight. Bang, bang, bang. And then a Mr. Man called Alexander Hamilton came in and went, all right, that's a fucking enough. I'm going to stop this shit with George Washington, my boy George Washington. They formed their own side, their own government. And then the king went, all right, I've had enough of this. You can be your own nation. And then on July 4th, all those years ago, I think it was 1776, they finally became independent. There's a little history lesson for you. That's as accurate as I remember it. It's probably a little bit off, but that's pretty much the basis of that. So yeah. OMG, Luke the history teacher, Mr. Craig. Yo. If you watch, Hamilton's actually pretty historically accurate in most places. It follows the story of a man called Alexander Hamilton, who didn't get the credit he deserved. He was very much a huge part in granting America their freedom. But he's not usually credited because he wasn't the president. It was George Washington that was the president. But George Washington's trusty sidekick, Alexander Hamilton, was doing all the big work behind the scenes. So yeah, it's a really good story. You should give it a watch. It's a long film, though. It's a long musical. But it's really fucking good. Yo, what's up, Harry? What's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you, my man? But yeah, I learned all of that in history during my A-levels. That was fun. There's a lot more to it, but like that's a brief description of why America got their independence all those years ago. So yes, Americans used to be British people. I did it for history and didn't try in the exam. Got a 1 because I couldn't be asked. I feel that. Mackey's, yeah, that's the Americans went, wow, look at this beautiful landscape. I'm gonna build McDonald's. When did Skibbity Toilet come into this? Oh, don't get started on the Great War of Skibbity. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Jesus. I bet there are some Gen A's that have made that up. The Great Skibbity War. Lordy Lord. I don't think I'd be able to like read that without like my brain completely rotting to like a P. I think I genuinely would just lose the will to live. Yeah. Why don't you post YouTube videos? Well, that's a very good question as well. That's a very good question, Monkey. So I do post YouTube videos. However, I haven't gotten back round to it yet. So this is my fifth. Is it my 5th day back? Yeah, this is my 5th stream back. 5th stream back in 3 years. And I wanted to get started with streaming first because that was what I enjoyed the most. But I do very much plan on being a consistent YouTuber. The YouTube is at the top of my priority list now. As much as I enjoy Twitch, guys, it's YouTube and then Twitch now. Nothing against you guys, of course. You guys are fucking amazing. I love this. I genuinely have so much fun in these streams. But I want to prioritize the YouTube because I want to help bring more people over here to enjoy these awesome streams with you guys. So yeah, I'm actually going to be making a video on the last 4 years of this hardcore world. Kindwin, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. Really appreciate it, bro. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. So yeah, I am going to be very heavily focusing on YouTube. It's just getting into the swing of things and first of all, finishing this project so I can actually finish the YouTube video ready to be posted. I'm also working on like making it top quality content. I don't want to make boring videos that are 50 minutes long and just have useless content in it. I want it to make action-packed, constant content. You boys are getting treated. You boys and girls are getting treated. So yeah, that's the plan. YouTube videos will be back in motion soon. We've got a tournament coming up soon. Very, very soon. I can't say what the details are of it, but I was recently invited to a tournament. So we're going to be taking part in that. And then There is also a, so if that tournament goes well, I may make a video on it, but we'll see. We'll see how well I do. We'll see if I ruin people's days or not. Hey, top 1000 Bed Wars player. Who knows? Who knows? And then we've also got a lifesteal server, which is like a hardcore PvP server, which I've also been invited to, which I'm considering. Not 100% set in stone, but I'm considering it. I'm considering it for sure. And we'll just see how things progress over the next few days. But yeah, a lot of stuff coming up for you guys on the YouTube. I'm going to try and consistently post again and make some banger fucking videos. So, you know, if I don't stream some days, I may just be working on the YouTube videos because I want to post a banger video for you guys and help grow the channel. So yeah. But good question, bro. Good question for sure. Was he friends with George Washing Machine? He was. He was friends with George Washing Machine. And then they fell out and, like, Alexander Hamilton retired and just did his own thing. And then George Washington went, I need you. And then they became friends again. And woo! America's independence. I think. I just sucked my way through a cob stopper for an hour straight just for it to be chalky. Oh, god damn. History A-levels, OMG. I'm sorry you had to go through that. I didn't. I very much felt the pain after the first year of A-levels. So second year, I didn't fucking do it. I hated history A-levels. I did the first year of it where I did a lot on Native Americans and Russia. And eventually I just lost the will to live and didn't do it. Don't drop subjects, guys. It's not good. Don't do what Luke did. But that's what I did. So yeah, I didn't finish it, but it was painful. Trust me, it was fucking painful. I can't imagine the people that had to do the exams. So yeah. Hey, McDonald's isn't the worst thing to come out of America. You're right. You're right. There are worse things, right? Have you seen Skibbity Toilet? I clicked. Oh god, no, I don't want to watch it. My brain might completely rot. My brain just died. Brain die. Bleh. Just like that. Alright, let's go. No, Luke, don't get famous. We want to gatekeep us. Guys, don't you worry. I'll always be your small streamer forever. Forever. I'll always be there for you guys whenever you need it. Whenever you need it. You guys are the real ones. You guys are the OG. You think I'm going to forget? You think I'm going to forget? Hell nah, bruh. Hell nah. Hell nah. I got plans for you guys in the future. Don't you worry. I'm going to make sure you get the appreciation you guys deserve. All of the OGs. All of them. Because you guys, I honestly wouldn't be here without you. So... What if someone kills you, then you won't be a streamer? No, I wouldn't be a streamer. That is right. I would be dead. I don't want to go to university, Luke. I don't want to grow up. Wait, are you planning to go to uni then? Or do you just not feel like it? So, yeah, 34. Okay, yeah, so that's correct. So that's how big the pillars are. I think that's pretty good size, right? I was hoping they could be taller, but we can't. We can't do it taller than that. That's a pretty cool looking pillar, though. Like, once we texture it, give it a bit more terrain look. Put the canopy over there. Put the tree there. Give it a bit green. Give it a bit of texture. It's gonna be good. I think we got a good thing on our hands here. This is looking cool. I see the vision. I see it, ladies and gentlemen. Now it's time to apply more to it. Boom, boom, boom. Douche, douche. I don't know if I'm planning to live past 20. Oh no. Oh no. It sounds dark. It's not like that. Yo, what's up, Galaxy? Welcome back. Uni sounds so cringe. Professional Minecrafter sounds epic, doesn't it? does, like, can you imagine, like, oh yeah, I went to university, or yeah, I became a professional Minecrafter. Guys, stay in education. Get a degree. Get a degree, guys. Get a degree. If you wanna be a YouTuber, if you wanna be a YouTuber like me, if you wanna be a Twitch streamer like me, do it. Do it. But also go to university. It's always really good for you. I'm at university right now too, so. Or do an apprenticeship. Or go to college again. Or start working. Or do something cool. The sky is your limit, chat. The sky is your limit. Never give up. Never back down. Never what? That's right, Nick A30. Never back down. Never what? Alright. Bomph. 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 Actually want the canopy to stay up a little bit there. It's like donch. Douche. So yeah, I can canopy over like that a little bit, and then that will give us a little bit of shape to the island, you know? So, obviously we're going to add more texture to it, but we'll just moss carpet over the top. Moss carpet over the, or moss over the top. Actually, wait. If we just moss around the border like this first, we don't even need to use moss blocks to cover the entire thing, because we're going to put moss carpet over it anyway. So, if I do this, I feel like we should get a show block, a fake block that just, netherrack? Netherrack? We can just use netherrack, right? Can you watch a different video that's not mine? Nah, not today, bro. I want to do the gaming thing. I want to build this. I want to build this pillar up. Like we said, that's our goal for today, to get this pillar done. I just don't want to be an adult. I feel that. You know, that's the fear of most people growing up. They just don't want to be adults. And I completely understand it, man. It's scary. It is scary. But, you know, when you start and you get into it, it gets better. It gets better. Don't worry. You know, you definitely go through your struggles, and that's why going to university is so good, because you grow up in a safe environment, in my opinion. Obviously, you can do absolutely whatever you want with your life, but for me, going to university and having that safe environment allowed me to grow up properly and understand being an adult is hard, but it gets better. And, you know, I went through the trials and tribulations, the hard times, and it got better, chat. It got better, and here I am. Here I am, where it got better. Science, art, why don't they teach Minecraft Redstone at university? Like, what the hell? Why is Redstone not a degree? Guys, come on. Come on, guys. We need to get Mumbo Jumbo the Professor out here. We need Mumbo Jumbo the Professor. I'm scared for everything. You know what? That's a completely normal feeling. That is a completely normal feeling, and that is valid. That is valid, Chronome. There is nothing wrong with being scared about the future. If anything, that's healthy. That is healthy. I too was scared at your age. I did not know what to expect. But like I said, it gets better. Wait. I need a block. I need to get out of here and get some netherrack. How the fuck? How did you get in here? Where did you come from? Oh my god. Enderman. Alright. I said I'm not going to watch any videos today, I'm afraid. I want to get this done. I really want to get this done. So yeah. Really want to get this built. So yeah. Do we need to extend this? Nah, do you think we need to extend it to the exact shape of this? What do you guys think? Exact shape of this, or do we just keep it like that? A big gap here. I feel like we could just extend it to the shape of this. I feel like it would look better that way, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Change my mind. Oof. I have changed my mind. No, I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not, Galaxite. Yeah, I think this is going to look better at being the actual shape. Because I thought if we do it a little bit smaller, it might look good. But I think going back to the actual shape of the island, I think that's kind of what would look better. I'm actually going to shave that off though. We'll go with that. Yeah, let's go with that. Also, when I said I'm scared for the future, I meant adulthood, but I also meant tomorrow, because I ate so much food today, because we went to so many places. I'm gonna shit and throw up 5 times tomorrow. My body fluid will be factory reset. Oh my god, no. That means you had good food. You had good food. Wait, well, maybe not good food, but like, you know, you enjoyed your food. Boff. Boff. Doosh, doosh. Alright. Okay, this is looking cool. This is looking real cool. Alright, let's go get some netherrack. And then... yeah. Yum food. Hell yeah. Hey, and guess what? Even though... it may seem scary, the future, you're always gonna have Luke Craig streams to come to. Don't you worry. Alright. Hell yeah, I'ma still be here through all of that. Through all of that. I'ma be here, doing my thing. The block game. Hell yeah, we love it. We love it, guys. We love it. The block game. Minecraft. Hell yeah. Motherfuckers. Motherfuckers. I want to get back home. Douche. 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 Missed. Douche. Oh. Douche. Let me go. Let me go back home. Stop trying to shoot me. Douche. That's one. Douche. Hey. Oh. Yeah. Boof, boof, boof. Boof. Nice. Yeah. Can I turn up the game a little bit? Is it quite quiet? I turn everything up by 5% because I do have them pretty low, and then my master volume. When I listen to it back on stream, I can't ever tell if the game's too quiet. At times it sounds like it's all right, but quiet for you. Yeah, I turned it up a little bit. Hopefully that's a little bit better. I turned up the music a lot. That's probably why as well. I wanted to vibe to some Minecraft music, you know, whilst we build. think we're gonna just about have enough netherrack here. Nice. Okay. And then if we cover it, we might not have enough carpet here. I'm not. Oh wait. We got a bit. We should have enough actually. Cover it in carpet. I need to leave in 11 minutes. No worries. Absolutely fine. Yeah, I think we're going to need more carpet. I'm not going to make some with the moss blocks that we got, since I got a ton at the spawn islands just placed on the floor. That I actually am not going to use there anymore. I'm going to move it out of there. So we'll go and mine all of that up. So Sleepy, you're going to head out. Good night. Have a good stream. No worries, Chronome. Thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate you. I hope you enjoyed. And yeah, it was good having you here. Good having you here. Enjoy the rest of your time in Skeg. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. I'll join back after 40 minutes. No worries, no worries. I'm not sure how much longer I'll be live today. Probably once we finish this pillar, I'll probably be out for today. So yeah. Alright, I've got to go and gather some more moss blocks. We're just a little bit short. Alright. Yeah, I need to stop streaming for so long like I have been. I need to fix my sleep schedule, and I also want to spend some more time with my friends, and also devoting to the YouTube video. And you know, I need to start the production of the next YouTube video that's coming out, and I need to spend some time doing that. So I can't be streaming for as long as I have been if I want to be able to devote more time to stuff like that. So yeah. Did I see all the stuff you typed? My God. No, I didn't. I didn't. You were typing out to stream. Why? Why would you do that to yourself? Why? Alright. Alright. Nice. And then let's go and gather. You actually never stopped watching Luke Craig. Yo. Yo, okay. What's in here? Full shulker of stone still. Doof. And then we take that with us. Alright, that should be good. Yeah, a bunch of this. It doesn't look like much, but it's tons. I was going to do this over the whole island, and I very much just changed my mind about this. Yeah, this was a terrible idea. So I am mining all of this up. And we're going to use it to help us build the moss area. Oh. Yeah, I also did a trim around the edge of the island in moss blocks, which I might actually leave, but I'm not sure. We'll figure that out at a later date. So yeah. Sorry for being a jerk at the start of the stream. It's all good, brother. You just gotta know when it's time to chill out, you know, and enjoy the stream, and when it's too much, and, you know, other chatters, it's annoying them, and, you know, you just gotta bear in mind, you know, this is a zone for everyone. Everyone is welcome, and we want it to stay that way, so yeah. It's all good, bro. It's all good. And, you know, if people step over the line, we gotta punish, and we don't like doing that. That's not fun. So, yeah. You need to leave now? No worries, bro. Absolutely no worries. Thank you so much for joining. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed. And, yeah, hopefully we'll see you again soon, my man. Yeah, it was a pleasure having you. Alright, how much is that? That should be good for now. I just finished stripping this part. Sorry for the sudden change of plans. No, don't be sorry, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. And that is awesome. That is absolutely fine. Luke Craig is not your priority. Your life is your priority. Good night, my friend. Good night. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it, bro. Hopefully we see you again soon. Have a good one. Have a good one. Alright. Doof, doof, doof. Alright. That should be good. Hopefully we'll be able to get what we want from this. Whoa. Bop. Oh, this actually looks really cool. I'm gonna give it more texture around the edge instead of just leaving it flat like that. Because I think that would look cool. We can have some like vines and stuff hanging off here as well. Ooh. Bop. Bop. Alright. Oh, there's not. There was somewhere. It was here. It's so hard to tell when it's all moss blocks around the edge. Alright. Is that everything? Let's check. Yeah, okay. So that's like the top layer. We're going to give it some texture, of course. We can't just leave it looking weird. So stuff like just trim it down like every so often. See how this would look. Can we trim it down here? We could. We'll leave here. We'll leave the canopy for now, and we'll figure it out. Boof, boof. Oh! Alright. Let's try this. On double ones, I might even like do something like this. So, buff, buff. Like that. Dush. Actually, wait. Find that. Like that. There. Should we invert it? Nah, I'm gonna go with that for now. I'm gonna go and see how that looks. We can always change it. See, I've learned it's very much about experimenting if you want to get it the perfect way, you know. So That's what we got to do here. That's what I've learned in comparison to when I did symmetric 4 years ago now. Alright. Doof doof. We need moss blocks. Let's see this. I'm gonna actually go one further down for this one, just like that. Wait. There you go. Like that. Place a stone block below this one. Nice. Alright, let's see how this looks. Canopy definitely needs to be worked on, but... I think... we need to bring the moss down just completely all together, I think. Because we can't just have a top layer of moss. I think... I think if we also add a bit of... Can we though? Can we? Fuck. Fuck. Alright. Again, we're just gonna do everything around the edge. So, I'm gonna bring everything around the edge down by 1 block, I think. Okay. Let's do that. Let's bring everything around the edge down by 1 block. So I would put a moss block here, but I'm actually gonna put it there instead. Just like that. Alright, I'm gonna go around the entire edge. Oh! I just think it looks a bit weird. It needs to, we need to get rid of the flatness somehow, you know? It's giving off a way too much of like a flat effect. I want it to give less than that. Or more than that. Wait, yeah, wait. I don't even know. I don't even know at this point. Let's just keep going. We'll get there, we'll get there. We're onto something though, we're onto something. You look familiar. Yo, Ivan? Is it Ivan? Is it Ivan? Am I saying your name right? What's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you on this fine day? I may indeed look familiar. I may be from somewhere. I don't know. Looking good for sure. Yeah, I'm hoping we'll get there. So now everything here goes down by 1 block. So bush. Oh wait, no, this was the example block. So that one does stay like that. So then same with these. So this is all moss, and then we put stone underneath. So dush, 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 dush. Then we put moss there. And then these, we make moss as well. And that hopefully will give us the effect. And then anything that we go around, when we go around the edge again, if we see stone and it still doesn't look good, we'll replace that with moss, and hopefully that will give us what we're looking for. Does everything need to be carpeted? Yeah, everything needs to be carpeted so that it's spawn proof. So like, even with every build we do in this area, it needs to have a half slab version of that block, or the carpet needs to be like of that color so that it blends in. So yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Everything will be spawn-proof in this area. Unless if we just made everything a light block, because you have to pretty much have light as bright as possible in this place to stop mob spawning. So yeah. I might get it wrong though. What dimension are you in? Guess. Guess, my friend. What dimension do you think I'm in? Let's see if you guess this one, guys. Alright. He's in the Fortnite dimension. God damn it, Big Bear. You gave it away. You motherfucker. Yeah, we're actually playing Fortnite. But yeah, if you recognize me, it's because I used to be a streamer all these years ago. I was a lot younger then. And then I grew up. And now I'm back streaming. Back chasing my dreams. Alright. Alright. Dush. Hopefully it comes out exactly how I want it to. Nah, it's Roblox. Go on, have a guess. What dimension do you actually think I'm in? I feel like you got this. We're vibing to the music right now. We turned it up. I feel like the title might give it away. Well, providing that they haven't read the title. This might be better than if we... The end, I'm assuming? Okay, never mind. I'm slow. I can show you our end room. If you would like. But yeah, we're in the nether. We've dug out a 257 by 257 area. We've got a wither farm, a wither skeleton farm, and we're building a massive pillar, a massive terrain pillar right now. It doesn't look the best yet. But it will look a lot better soon. And basically we're building 4 pillars of this size in each corner. And then we're putting a massive pyramid that will connect to all of them, which will house our wither farm. So yeah. But I can show you our end realm. Oh. That is our Technoblade. We have like a little Technoblade nether hub. So yeah, that's what that is. You ever feel hungry, but at the same time you feel like if you eat anything, you will implode? I know exactly what you mean, like the hunger pains, and then you're like, but hang on, I don't want to eat food. Yeah, this is our end row. Oh my goodness. So yeah, we built this a few years back. This is what it looks like. Electro brakes in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, nice try, Big Bear. Nice try. I literally was just checking the health of it as I took off there. I don't know if you noticed, but yeah, it's our cool little M-Realm that we built. It's called symmetric, so like symmetric, but with the word end in it. So yeah. Ooh, it's dark. I checked Phil's channel to see if that guy was still VIP, and he isn't. Ah, rip. Rip. Yeah, he was. I don't think he was VIP'd for long. He probably got it for like a month or something. I think that was the agreement, actually. I think the agreement was like he got VIP for like a month or something. I don't think it was for long. Alright. Okay. Douche. I feel like that. Okay. I think this looks a lot better. Obviously, we gotta go around the edges where the netherrack is. Yeah. Alright. It's getting somewhere. It's getting somewhere. Ah! Alright, let's sort out this weird netherrack bit. Yo. Who's that? Who's that? Oh! Is it Ivan or Ivan? I'm very sorry if I completely butchered your name there, my brother. But thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very, very much. Welcome in once again. It's good to have you here. Oof. First one, Ivan. Nice. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Any moss blocks? This is coming together now, guys, I think. Obviously, we can always change the shape going into the future, but I don't know. This is a little bit of a weird shape, but I think that's the point of it, you know? This looks like, I don't know. I think this is good. Obviously, we want to keep it quite flat on top because, I mean, the center point is, oh fuck, I don't even know where the center point is, but let's say the center point's about, it's probably about here. This is about the center point. So with this block being the center point right here, this is all going to be pyramid anyway. So this part you won't see as much. You got to remember. So yeah, it's just going to be really this part here that you see the most, and we can put some cool stuff on the top of these. But yeah, this part here is going to be pyramid, and I think we can do something cool to make it look better on the actual island, but we'll probably texture the pyramid in a cool way. But yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea. So yeah, this is this looks good. This looks good. I'm happy with this so far. Alright. Gotta make sure I haven't carpeted all the edges yet. Oh wait, no. I need to moss block it and then put a carpet on top. We'll make sure we do that. I feel like we're definitely going to miss a moss carpet somewhere around the line. And then later on we're going to be like, oh shit, how did a mob spawn? But it's super hard to tell. Oh my god. Alright, okay, we're carpeted. We're carpeted around here. We just got to pay attention, I guess. Doof, 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 doof. Alright. Bro, they are making Minecraft TNT Pringles? Like, what could they possibly entail? Wait, what? What? What, Pringles are like sponsored with Minecraft and Microsoft and they're making TNT themed Pringles? Is that by the way, I love Pringles. They are my favorite. They are literally my favorite crisp of all time. But what? I feel like at some point Minecraft has had a sponsorship with Pringles in the past. But they had just like creepers on them, I'm pretty sure, and that was it. Or I'm thinking of something different. But it had Minecraft theme on it. Alright. Doosh, doosh. My eyes are a bit sore from all this heavy concentrating. Alright, that should be all the carpet. Yeah, that looks a lot better. And then we're gonna go, obviously we're gonna go around and texture it a lot more. That looks good, right? What do you think? We need to go even more. It's just a slightly strange shape, isn't it? That's all, but I think that's the whole point of it, you know? This is the third Minecraft Pringles flavor. Yeah, I was gonna say, I swear I've seen Minecraft Pringles in the past. You were probably thinking of the cereal with Kellogg's. Wait, there's a cereal? Jesus, I didn't even know that. Yeah, I didn't even know that. Oof. Okay. So obviously this needs to be filled with stone. Okay. Oof. Oof. Okay. Let's go over here and get this one quick. Dush, dush. Alright. I think once we've added all of like the moss stuff to it, we can then go around and start to add like andesite texture, cobblestone texture, all the jazz, you know. But it looks weird with just one block of moss every now and then, doesn't it? I don't know how to add more to that. I don't know, it just looks a bit strange to me. I lost my hardcore world within 5 minutes, so it's not for me. Wait, what's not? So, oh, hardcore's not for you. Hey, don't feel disheartened by your one loss, bro. You gotta be careful. You just gotta understand that hardcore mode is difficult. You have gotta be really careful. My advice to you, when you're just starting out in a world, don't just go into caves. That's a no-go. Like, stay out of caves. Another thing, sleep through the night always and make a shield. Yeah, those 3 things are really, really important. And get armor, bro. Get armor. You need that. That's going to keep you alive. That's going to keep you alive, my friend. So, yeah, make sure you be doing all of that. And then hopefully you'll live long and prosperous. That's what we want. For you to live long and prosperous. I just checked. I can only see 2 flavors, so maybe this is their second. The first one was... That's right. The suspicious stew. That's what I was thinking of. That's what I was thinking of. I never had them, but... Yeah, I remember seeing them. Right. Oh. Poof. Poof. Alright. Oh. There we go. You can definitely do it though, Ivan. You got this. You got this. It's possible. It's possible. You know, I played Minecraft for a long time, so, you know, I played Minecraft since 2009, since when it was released. So, you know, in a similar way, I had the same experience as you. Not quite in 5 minutes. I mean, obviously, I played the game for a long time. But in my first 2 worlds, I survived 4 months. And in my 3rd world, I only survived a month. Until I got this world right here, where I've survived 4 years. So you just got to keep persevering, and you got it. You can do it. You can do it. Is it just me that thinks these single block moss blocks look weird? Like, what can I do to? What could I do to make that look better? I think they're only in America. You should look at Mumbo Jumbo's Hermitcraft Season 8 base. It's got a similar block palette. I think I remember seeing him do this. Mumbo Jumbo Season 8 base. No, I have not. Oh my. Bro built a World of Warcraft-esque fucking temple. Sheesh. Oh my fucking god, Mumbo Jumbo. Holy cannoli, bro. This guy's a different breed. Vines. Maybe if we add vines. So maybe instead of cobblestone, vines, actually. Was that his vision? Was that his vision? Oh my god. That's insane. That's an insane vision right there. To be able to just do that and know you're going to build that. That's next level. I like the leaves. So maybe we are doing the right thing. The single blocks just look strange because there's not enough other green around it to help. So if we add more green around the single blocks of green, it will look good. That's what I'm learning from this. The single blocks we can get away with, but we just got to add more green. He did his in a more bouldery way. Yeah, mine's in more of a pillar way. Yeah, I think if we just add more green around these, maybe we can make it look better. I think it's because it's just stone. But for now, we'll just go wherever there's carpet, obviously, and then just put a moss block with a carpet on top. And then we can build around that to make it look even better. Because, I mean, that's how you do it, right? That's how it's done. Oh. Yeah. Okay. We might have to start scaffolding and doing shit like that, man. That's a huge possibility. We also might need to farm some jungle trees because I think we're gonna use jungle trees for this. See, anyone can build like Mumbo Jumbo or the best builder you can think of. Anyone can build like them. It just takes time and experimenting to get to that point. There's no way Mumbo Jumbo built what he built without doing a ton of experimenting off camera first, you know? And we're doing this like for the first time right here. I've not done any experimenting, so we gotta experiment whilst we build this. And we'll eventually get the result we're looking for. That's the plan. Yo, guess who's back? Guess who's back? Back again. Monkey's back. Tell a friend. Yo, what's up, bro? Yeah, Mumbo Jumbo's is definitely, it's similar. It's a similar block palette, that's for sure. And his looks insane. The only Hermitcraft season I have ever watched, I think, was... Yeah, this was the only Hermitcraft season I have watched the whole way through. And I watched Mumbo's series the whole way through. And yeah, it was this is what he built. And this was insane to watch him build this. Like, yeah. Playing GTA, listening to you. Hell yeah, my man. Hell yeah. Season 7 was peak. Yeah, this was such a good season. And the only season I've watched. But, man, that wasn't even that long ago, was it? How long ago was this? But, yeah, insane fucking base. Insane. And it was in a jungle as well. When you said Mumbo Jumbo Season 8 build used a similar block palette, I thought you were referencing this, but you're not. You were referencing the Season 8, which is still fucking, by the way, I think that's a better example. The Season 8 one is definitely a better example. For sure. What season are they on nowadays? Bruh. So he built all of the stone first. For scale. That's so good. Alright. Fuck. 2020. They're on season 10 now. Damn. That's crazy. Time flies. I wonder when Hermitcraft is going to be over, or if it's ever going to end. I wonder if eventually all of the original Hermitcraft players will just retire and Hermitcraft will continue as a series, but through other people, other content creators and stuff. They would be on 9, but they did 8 as a short season because it was in between of caves and cliffs. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they do it at the start of every update, right? So season 9 has been going, season 10 has been going for a month now, right? Usually goes through 2 updates. Ah. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm seeing the vision, boys. I'm seeing the vision. Oh, God. Oof. They started season 10 in February. They don't usually start it on updates anymore, and they just let them roll through. Oh, okay. And then they just stop when they feel like it. Yeah, I do think Hermitcraft is probably going to be something that always exists, but just eventually Mumbo's going to be like, yeah, look, it's time, bro. I've been here forever, and I'm retiring. And then people will just continue to live through that. Nah. Definitely want the stone to be first, and then a moss block. Let's move this up one. I think they launched on an update. I think the last time they launched on an update was 1.17. Oh, wow, okay. So a while. Yo, what's up, Galaxite? Welcome back. Alright. We made it. Alright. Yeah. Okay, okay. At first it looked weird, didn't it? But now there's more moss blocks popping up. It's looking a lot better. And then when we add like mossy cobblestone and stuff, that's gonna look really good. And I think we should add vines. After seeing that from Mumbo Jumbo, I think vines might be better than mossy cobblestone actually. Because yeah, I actually think, yeah, maybe that's the play instead. Can you make? Because I swear the old mossy cobblestone recipe, because obviously it never used to be a recipe. It used to only be an item you could get from strongholds, and then they made it a recipe. But wasn't it with vines that you used to be able to make it, and now it's moss blocks, right? Or can you still make it with vines? Because if that's the case, we might just get a ton of mossy cobblestone blocks. Mossy cobblestone around the leaves. Ooh. Oh wait, so we should. You think we should use leaves as vines instead of just putting actual vines? I think that might be a better idea actually, using leaves as vines. Having them like wrap around and stuff. Got to texture this in a second. That was our next job. Just making sure we got all of the edges. Let's see. I think we did. Yeah, by the looks of it. That's looking a lot better. Oh, 2 up there. Oh, 2 there. Okay. Boof, boof. Boof, boof. Okay. We're getting there, guys. Happy 4th of July. Yo, my fellow Americans. Yo. Alright. So, obviously, at first, I'm going to go around the edge like this, and then we'll add even more, like, texture to it, instead of just making it flat like this. I'm just going to, let's just do this. Like so. Okay. Alright, nice. Is that got carpet? Yeah. Alright. And then let's add the carpet to this. Wait, did we already add the carpet? Oh, I've got carpet in my offhand, that's why. Yeah. We did already add the carpet. Okay. And then we've got to add a bit more of texture to it. Mossy cobblestone around, then leaves. I think it's either with vines or moss. Because the regular vines will just be too small and you can't control them. Yeah, that was the thing about Symmetric. They've gotten very out of control, those vines and stuff, which is why hey, maybe in the future, Symmetric Part 2, because there are some updates I would personally do to Symmetric. But that's in the future. Forget I even said it. But yeah, I think there are some things I would change about Symmetric looking back at it. Especially since my building is advanced. But I kind of like to see that, you know, like seeing the builds advance and seeing yourself get better at building. It's kind of what it's about, you know, like looking at old projects being like, this was my skill back then and this is my skill now, kind of stuff, you know. Oh. I haven't said that yet. And now you have. Alright. Bumbo did mainly leaves as vines, but he did include some vines. Okay, so I think we can do a mix of both then. I think the leaves are definitely an option because, you know how I was saying I wanted to build multiple pillars. I wanted to like intertwine them but with vines and stuff, like hanging vines, which obviously we'd have to do with leaves. So yeah, we could do that. We could definitely do that. So yeah, why not? Alright. Does that look better? I think I might lower those two, then lower one there, and lower one there. See how that looks. Doof, 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 doof. Oh! Yeah, and then lower this one. Yeah. Alright, let's try that. Yeah, that looks better. That looks better. And then obviously we'll texture that when we get to it. And make that look a little bit better. We'll probably add another layer of thickness to then make that possible. But yeah. You can use, yeah, I'm aware that you can use string to limit vines. I never did that with symmetric. I probably should have. But yeah, I never did that. Okay. I think, yeah, once we incorporate... I'm not sure if I'm even going to incorporate andesite into this, you know. I think I'm just going to incorporate mossy cobblestone. Then with the vines. Because once we do that, that will be... I think that will be enough to make it different. Because we've already got 2 blocks. And there's a rule. There really is a rule. You never want to incorporate more than, I would say, 4 blocks into your palette. You never want to incorporate 4 blocks in a small build. So, and this is small, so, you know, we've already got 2. So if we add leaves plus mossy cobblestone, that's another 2. So at that point, I think we're good. And then the vines, yeah, we won't count the vines as a block because that's just kind of, that's intertwined with the leaves. So where did you spawn? On that block. Bush. Alright. Yo, bro, you don't need to send the clip more than twice, man. You don't need to send the clip more than twice, but I ain't watching it. I know exactly what it is, man. I know exactly what it is. Yeah, let's go and get some jungle leaves. We have jungle saplings, so I can literally just bone mill them. But, yeah, let's go do that. Dush, 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 dush. Do that. Let's take this shulker. Yeah, this is looking good. This is looking good. Pillar 1 is nearly there. I think the last thing we'll do is add the tree. I just wish we could add water to these builds somehow. I wish there was a way to somehow get water into the nether. That would be life-changing. But, I mean, we could build, like, fake rivers. Like, with glass. We can do the same effect that we've done here. Which I am going to fix soon, because you can still see the sea lands. But the same similar effect that we done here, but with blue glass instead. And that would look cool. It would kind of look like a portal river, like the one out of Disney. I don't know which one it's called. But yeah. Alright. So, jungle saplings. Yo. Carrot. Carroty drop. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. I hope you're having a good day. What's up? What's up? Oh my god, do I not have jungle saplings? Oh my god, Luke. Oh my god, are you gonna have to fly to a jungle? Yo, what's up, Carrot? How are you? How are you? Welcome to the stream. I don't have jungle saplings. How do I not have a jungle sapling? I swear I do. No, I'm sorry. I'm convinced I have one. We don't. We literally don't. Can I join and play with you? I'm sorry. This is a single player world. This is my single player hardcore world, I'm afraid. It's not possible. It's not possible. I'm sorry. But you're always welcome to hang around, enjoy the streams, enjoy the chill vibes, and see what I get up to in this long-ass hardcore world that I've been alive in for ages. So yeah, I can't believe I don't have a fucking jungle sapling. I've got this jungle tree here, but I've had this for so long, guys. I don't want to tear it down. I can't do it. I literally can't do it. Wait, do I have a spare jungle tree? Alright, we'll just go to a jungle. I know where one is. We've got one somewhere. We've seen them loads of times. Let's just do that. Yeah, I'm sorry, Carrot. Can you play with me? I have a server. Bye, Bedrock. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a busy man. As well as streaming, I spend a lot of time making videos. I'm spending a lot of time with my friends, and I don't have too much time. I can't play with everyone. I am planning on making a server for you guys in the future, which I will try and spend a little bit of time on. So stay tuned, and maybe in the future we can all play together. But apart from that, I'm busy making content for you guys. I'm sorry, Carrot. I'm sorry. But thank you so much for joining into the streams. I'm sorry if I disappointed you. But I try my best. I try my best, You just got to downgrade 50 versions to when you can place it in the nether. Oh yeah, I've seen that video, by the way. I was talking about that video the other day. And that guy reset his fucking nether for it. And it pissed me off. It just doesn't, how can you say you play Minecraft hardcore and you're legit and then do that? And it's like, bro. I don't understand how you can say that. Is there a jungle nearby here? Oh, yes, I remember this train. I'm going to turn this down. I remember this terrain. I think there is a jungle this way. Someone else followed as well. I'm so sorry I missed you. Kelsey, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. How are you? I apologize for not thanking you sooner. We got this, right? Yeah. Fuck, I swear there was a jungle near here. I swear there was. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was completely wrong. Kelsey left. Ah. Oh well. Well, Kelsey followed, and I appreciate it. I appreciate it very, very much. I'm still fucking happy that I gave you my 300 bits, man. Oh, bro. Much love to... Yeah, we found it. Much love to you, bro. Honestly. Thank you so much. You're a legend, bro. You're a legend for that. And I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Well, I hope you are. Alright, we found the jungle. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, that downgrade for that guy to get the water into his nether was fucking crazy. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, the effort he put in was, like, good effort, bro. Good effort, like, that was sick. But, cheesy. You're cheesing Minecraft, bro. I don't like that you cheese Minecraft. You can do what you want in your world, though. If that makes you happy, then it makes me happy. Alright. I can't believe I didn't have a jungle sapling after all this time. I could have sworn I had one, but here we are in a fucking jungle. Look at these leaves, though. Oh, majestic. They're so majestic. Alright. Oof. And then we go crazy. Oh. Oh wait, I need the leaves to decompose so I can get a sapling at least. I do need the leaves, but I I need them to decompose. I need at least one sapling, but 4. Preferably 4. Alright. Hey Luke, I wanted to ask if you could tell me what time it is in the UK, because I'm from Eastern Europe. It is currently 20 past 12 in the evening. It is 12:20 a.m. Saplings? Game? Yeah, we won't be live for too much longer, guys. I've had some very long streams lately, and it's starting to take a toll on me. But I will be live again tomorrow. I should be live again tomorrow. Once we finish this pillar, I will probably call it a night. Most likely. Alright. Okay. Leaves, give me saplings. Why are they just giving me oak saplings? I want the jungle ones. Are these not jungle leaves? Yeah, they are. So, where are the jungle saplings? What the fuck? What? We might have to chop down a jungle tree. I'm gonna have to say it. We're gonna have to chop a jungle tree down. A big one. Let's try this one. Ah! Alright. Yeah. Alright, we're good. Alright. See if that does the trick. I've never struggled so much in my life to get a jungle sapling. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. There's one. Let's just try and get 4. The floor bushes have oak leaves. Oh. Wait, no, these don't. These are all jungle leaves. Wait. That's oak leaves. These are jungle, though. These are the leaves we want. These leaves. To do the vines with. Oh, wait. That's oak leaves. Wait. Wait. That's jungle leaves. These are oak leaves, right? Yeah, you might be right, actually. That's... Wait. What? Oh, yeah, they are. They're oak leaves. And then these are... Yeah, okay. Yeah, so these are oak leaves. Yeah, these are all oak leaves. Oh, okay. Yeah, these are the leaves we want. We want these. Alright. So that would explain why all of these are just giving me oak saplings. But, oh, there's a jungle one. Douche. Alright. I would just destroy this entire jungle, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Yeah, Mojo be like, yeah, we will confuse the fuck out of them. Drop it. Oh, there's another one. Nice. I literally just need 4 so I can make a big tree. There we go. 4. Nice. Is there any extras? I just need big tree, and then we multiply, and then dish, bush, bush, bosh, bosh, bish. Just like that. I might destroy a big tree for the lols. I'm back. Yo, what's up? Welcome back, bro. It's dark. Alright, let me sleep. Oh. Bruh. Me. Read the rest, bro. I did, man. I read your message, bro. Please don't call me that, though, bro. It's just not a fan. Not a fan. I'm not little. I am not. I'm fucking 6'3", bro. Oh man. Oh man. I'm 6'3". Bro, what is this? Oh, jungle leaves. Yo. Yo. Give more. Alright, that's 2 trees there. We should be sorted. We're gonna get a ton of wood out of this as well, which is good. Because you never have enough wood. You can never have enough wood. Fuck. Sheesh. Getting tired. But we chillin'. We chillin'. This pillar will be done soon. And we gonna make it look cool. And we gonna do cool things with it. And then we're gonna have to replicate that same thing 3 more times. We're gonna replicate it 3 more times in the other corners. And then we start building the pyramid. And then once the pyramid is built, we go back to building pillars again. But this time, bigger pillars. And the bigger pillars have biomes on them. And they are custom themed. Alright. You never have wood? Yeah, I feel like that's just one of those normal things in Minecraft. Just like, it's a resource that like most people have like a very small amount of it, and then eventually it's like, right, I'm out of wood again. Back to deforestation. Back to ruining a whole nother forest. But I mean, jungle wood isn't the best, but like you need wood for everything, so. And we might actually use jungle wood actually in this build, so. I think that's all the saplings that want to fall. Is that another one up there? It is. It is. Come here. Come here, boy. Oh, it's 2. Yo. Alright, might as well wait for 1 more. Fuck, I'm yawning a lot today. Again. It just keeps hitting you, you know? Hit with one, then you hit with another, and then you hit with another, and it's like, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'ma fall asleep. But no, we're chilling. We're chilling. I actually do feel awake, but my body's like, nope. No, you're fucking not, Luke. Like, nope. Nope, no more. We done? Alright, I think we're done. Now the question is, where the fuck was the portal? I probably should have remembered that one. Uh-oh. I think it was this way. Yeah, you might need to refresh your stream. We're good on this end. We're good on this end. Oh, village. Is that? No. Alright, I think it's. Where did we come from? Where did we come from? Where did we go? Oh, this is it. I think it's over here somewhere. Maybe not. Wait. Wait. Where is it? I swear it was around here. Am I blind? No, it's not here. Wait, I don't know if Triss is still here, but I literally just remembered. This was so random. Oh, it was over here. It was over here. Wait, I think that's it. Ah, there it is. Thank God for 32 chunks of render distance, otherwise I would not have seen that. I don't know if Triss is here, but Triss asked a question yesterday that I didn't see at the time because I was so distracted with the mace. Triss asked, have I ever found a pink sheep in this world? And the answer is yes, I have found a pink sheep in this world. Just spawned in randomly. I thought at first I was like, wait, is that a pig? It was a pig. And then to the left of it was a pink sheep. And I wish I caught the moment on camera. But, yeah, I put him in a boat. And he's just in a boat somewhere. I don't know where. No idea where, but there was just a pink sheep in a boat out in the wild somewhere. So yeah. Maybe one day I will find that pink sheep again and we can bring him home. But I have a pink sheep out there in the wild. Douche, douche, douche. BRB, no worries. Yeah, I don't remember where the sheep was at all. I just know it's somewhere out there. Have I ever found a diamond armor mob? I have. I found a full diamond armor skeleton. Not in this world, but in my series 2 world, I found a full diamond armor skeleton. And I had to lure it. It was actually in the clip of me dying. It was actually pretty much in that area, a little bit further back. I found a diamond armor skeleton. Full diamond. And yeah. I got it trapped, lured it back to the house. I was gutted. That was one of the reasons I was so gutted when I died in that world, because I had a diamond armor mob. That was so rare. But yeah, that's the only time that I've ever... Oh, wait, no, not yet. I'm not ready to do this yet. That was the only time I've ever had a diamond armor mob spawn in my world. In my current world, I have a diamond armor skeleton that came from my skelly grinder, yo. Yeah, mine just spawned in the wild. Like, just boof one day. And it blew my mind. I had to disable the whole farm. I don't blame you. In that moment, I would too. That's crazy. The chances of that happening are super low. Super low. So I can't remember what the odds are exactly, but it blew my mind when I found out what they were. I mean, douche. Yeah. I will do that. Alright. I've had a full diamond armor. Baby zombie! Did you trap it? Yo, what? Baby zombie is crazy. Alright, we'll need the jungle leaves. That's oak leaves. I won't need those. Leaves. Oof. Mangrove leaves are pretty nice as well, but okay. Alright. Actually, wait. Instead of doing that with the bones, I had an epiphany, guys. I've got bone meal waiting for me. I want to get a full diamond baby zombie riding a chicken. That would be insane. Did I trap it? Yeah, to be fair, I would also be pretty scared of it. Was it holding like a diamond sword or was it just wearing diamond armor? I saw it come up. I saw it come up the bubble tube and I was like, nah. Then it dropped and I was like, oh, I wasn't seeing things. That's crazy. Like, yeah, when you see a diamond armor mob, bro, that's crazy odds. A diamond armor baby zombie, though? The fact that that's got to be like the rarest mob. That has to be. Just armor? Bruh. I would have totally have trapped it. Totally. Alright, I'm gonna destroy this one for more saplings. Wait, what about the vines? Oh, do we have to shear the vines? Fuck. Oof, vines are so annoying to get as well, so yeah. Alright, we gotta make some shears. Ouch. Alright, let's do that. I do have shears already. Oh yeah, we'll just use these. I don't even know if I'm gonna bother enchanting shears. Like, is it even worth it at this point? Because, I mean, if fortune doesn't work, then what's the point, right? Get them fortune shears. I wish it did work. It should. It really should. The fact that it lets you apply it and then it just doesn't work. I feel scammed. When I see a Dharma armor mob, I drop everything to make sure it doesn't despawn. Yeah, we were the same. Like, when I saw it, I was like, wait, this is the thing? And then I just, yeah, everything stopped. And I was like, right, mission, stop this fucker from despawning right now. I got a name tag as quick as I could, named it. And, actually, I think I don't know if I have video footage of it, but I lured the fucker all the way back to my base. And then I had to let him shoot me over and over whilst I tried to fucking whilst I tried to get a name tag because I didn't have one. Yeah. I'm Tarzan, guys. I'm Tarzan. All right. Alright. Shears is one of the things I just never have. Like, I swear I've made 100 pairs, but they just vanished into the abyss. Honestly. I don't see the point in I've literally got an iron farm. Like, my iron might as well go towards something. So I'm not even going to bother making a god pair of shears. If the fortune doesn't work, then, in my opinion, like, what's the point? Why are jungle saplings so hard to drop? What the hell is this game doing to me? Ah! God pair of shears is just funny. I think, yeah, maybe we'll make a pair of god shears at some point just for the lols. Why not? But Oh my god. No, it's thunderstorming. Or it's just raining. Boo. If you're Tarzan, I'm Batman. I got the long hair for it. Oh, nice. I was thinking these are just not dropping, like. You have an actual Minecraft player skin? Meanwhile, I'm fucking Shrek. Yeah, this is, I designed, oh! This is, yeah, this is my Minecraft skin I designed. Yeah. The cape, originally inspired from Filza. Because Filza used to have a double diamond cape, and I thought, oh, okay, I'll get a single diamond cape. Because, you know, he inspired me to start streaming and everything. And then I got a Technoblade hat. Usually I do have like a different hat. But yeah, I switched to a Technoblade hat like 2 years ago. I'm thinking about switching back to the old hat. I do miss the old hat as much as I love techno. Maybe every year around this date we'll switch back to the techno hat, because obviously the 30th of June is when he passed. But I do miss the old hat. I do miss the old hat. The skin is just a pixelated Shrek. I've seen it. I've seen the pixelated Shrek skins. There's been times where I've been like Dora the Explorer for funny videos and stuff. Like, I used to be a content machine back in the days. Let me tell you. Alright, I used to do the stupidest shit. And my friend at the time was absolutely popping off on Twitch, like 100 viewers a stream, and was growing really fast. Her name was Ashloop. I don't know if you've ever heard of Ashloop, but she was popping off on TikTok, and me and my friends, we were like, we have to capitalize on this. Like, we have to fucking meet this person. And so we did. We reached out to her and we were like, be our friend. And we started hanging out with her. She was super chill and we had so much fun and we made videos with her. And then one day she was like, Luke, I need your humor. I need your 60-year-old humor. Come onto my stream and do stupid shit. And that's when one of my famous clips on the channel was born. One of the famous clips of Luke Craig was born. The Dora the Explorer kid clip. Wait, I'll show you. I'll show you the Dora the Explorer clip. It's fucking hilarious. Here we go. It's one of the famous clips. Where is it? I know it's here somewhere. Not this far. It's further down. Where is it? 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 It's somewhere around here. It's somewhere. Oh, maybe it's a bit higher than this. Wait. I can't find it. Oh, found it. Found it. Here we go.
So of course, chat.
All right. It's got One Direction in it, but we'll be all right. We'll be all right. All right. This is it.
So of course, chat. You guys ready to see this? You guys ready? You guys ready? You guys ready? You guys ready? Hey, it's Nick Wild.
Soy Dora. Hey, what is your name?
What the fuck? Nick Wild. I mean, Nick Wild. Nick Wild. Does Nick Wild have a southern accent? I feel like Nick Wild would have a southern accent. How do you? Yeah, I'm Nick Wild. I'm Nick Wild.
Hey, fuck you! Don't give me a little bit. Fuck you!
So of course, chat. You guys ready to see this?
When I watched that clip back the other day, I found that hilarious. Just 16-year-old me pretending to be Dora the Explorer. That scream was a bit loud, but yeah, 16-year-old me pretending to be Dora the Explorer. God, you gotta love it. You gotta love it.
You guys ready? You guys
you've
ready?
gotta
You
love
guys
it.
You guys ready? Hey, it's Nick Wild.
But
This?
my
You
Dora
guys
the
ready?
Explorer
You guys
accent
ready?
wasn't too bad.
Soy Dora.
Hey, it's Nick Wild.
Soy Dora, hey.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot she screamed in this clip, by the way. I completely forgot she screamed. Do they work? Ash since stopped making content. She doesn't make content anymore, but she blew up at the time. She was averaging a lot of viewers. That's Ash. Super cool person. Super cool person. Haven't chatted to them in a while. But, yeah, I'm sorry. I may have made your ears bleed a little bit there. But yeah, that was a funny moment. Soy Dora. I can no longer do the accent. I'm not as young anymore. I'm not as young. What? You just gone completely deaf, huh? Soy Dora. Do you want to know where the map is? He's selling what? Wait, what? What's going on? What happened? SpongeBob reference? Wait, what? What's going on right now? I'm super confused. I've been talking about Dora the Explorer this whole time. Backpack. Do you know where the map is? Alright. You better give me more jungle saplings. You better. Alright. I don't know how many vines I'm actually gonna need, but actually it might be worth getting a god pair of vines for efficiency. For efficiency, and I'm breaking. I'm obviously mending. Wait. Wait a second. It might actually be worth it. I refer to SpongeBob because it felt right. No worries. I got it. Yeah, those days were fun. I look back at those clips and I'm like, man, I miss my friend. I miss Mars. I miss Connor. I miss them all. I'm gonna make them proud, though. I'm gonna make them proud, you know. I've watched a lot of content creators grow with me. I've watched a lot of content creators start because of me. I've watched a lot of content creators fall. I've seen them go. I've seen them come. I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot. It's a harsh reality we live in. And you know what? They all had the same dream as me, and I'm a proof to them that it's possible. I'm a proof to them that they can make their dreams come true just as much as I want to make my dreams come true. So yeah. Whenever I see them, it just reminds me, you know, like, remember where you came from, and remember that it's possible, you know? Like, all of those people in that clip, obviously there was Light. I haven't talked to Light in a while, but he sometimes pops around on the Discord. Ashloop, she blew up massively, and then she dipped. I think she had her fun with it, and she just realized it wasn't for her, which is fair, which is completely fair. But, you know, a lot of us at the time, we always asked, is this really possible? Can we really do this? And you know what? Yes, it is possible, and I'm going to prove that it's possible. I also would say to them, you know? Like, they've left now, you know, their content creation days are behind them. You know, they don't want to do it anymore. The fact that I left and I've come back and then I left because when I left, you know, that was my first time ever quitting. And it was because I just needed to, you know, I needed to grow up and there was proper reasons behind it. And then when I came back, I thought I was ready. And I wasn't, because I'll face it. I'll tell you the truth here. I wasn't ready because I wasn't ready to play Minecraft. Like, that sounds weird, right? But I wasn't ready to face the game that I loved, and for my own reasons. And eventually, you know, when my friend told me to face my fears, I returned for a third time after quitting the previous time. And that says something, you know. It just, you know, it sets off some alarm bells in my head. It tells me there's no way I would find myself back here doing this again and again and again if I didn't truly love it. I love this. So, you know, if you find something you love, you'll always find yourself coming back to it, and it will always be a part of your life in some way. I'm gonna grow my account now and become famous. Thanks for that wisdom. Hell yeah, man. And I believe in you, bro. I believe in you. If you want to do it, you can do it. Everyone says becoming a YouTuber is impossible. It's luck-based. But they're all wrong. And I'm gonna prove to them that they're all wrong. I'm gonna prove to them all. Even if you believe in me, I'm gonna prove it to you too. And thank you for believing in me. Homie brought a tear to my eye with that. Bro, I love this. Like, this is my life, and I want to spend the rest of my life doing this, you know? Like, I will spend the rest of my days on this earth devoting my time to this. Even if I have to work for a living and do something else, I will still do this. If I have 0 people watching me, I will still do this. And that's I've come to terms with it now. I've realized that this is my destiny, and this is what I was born to do. We all have a reason, you know, we all have a reason we're born on this earth, and we all spend a lot of time trying to figure it out. And when you do figure it out, you truly understand, like, you truly understand when you found your life, you know? You found something that is meant to be your destiny. You just know. It's one of them undescribable feelings, and for me, it's this, like, I'm back here again. I find myself back here every time. This is my life right here. So, hell yeah. That's good for you, man. Do what you love. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. And I encourage everyone watching right now to do the same. I mean, doing it with 0 viewers, that's what I've been doing, and I was gonna quit. Don't do it, brother. Keep going. Keep going. If you can't do it with 0 viewers, you can't do it with 100. And I know that sounds crazy, but trust me on that one. If you can't do it with 0, you can't do it with 100. Why? Because you don't truly want to do it. You don't truly want to do it. I know that sounds harsh, but that's the truth. It's the truth. If you can't do it with 0, you can't do it with 100. We all come from nothing. We all set out to find what our lives are to become, you know? For me, it's this. Not just playing Minecraft. I have many aspirations, many dreams, many things that I want to do with the channel. And I have many, many plans. But we all got to start somewhere. I'll see you at the top, man. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, I'll see you there, brother. And I'll be ready, whether it's you that makes it first or me. I hope we can both greet each other with open arms and do some fucking cool shit. And change this world, you know? That's what I want to do. I don't want to just play Minecraft. I want to change the world. Change my damn mind. Hell yeah, bro. I'll see you at the top. 07, bro. What's up, LSPD? Yo, I'm back. What's up, bro? What's good? What's good? How are you? Alright. We got a lot of vines. I think we're going to be chilling with vines for now. I'm going to gather a couple of leaves. Because we need some jungle leaves. But yeah, I think we're chilling with the vines. Let's gather some jungle leaves. Then we'll finish this pillar. And then I think I'm going to call it a night. I think I'm going to call it a night there. Alright. So I'm going to chill out on the vines for now. And just get the leaves. Starting a new hardcore world because I remember I died from a creeper. You got this. You got this. I just gained a follower. Yo. Yo. Nice. Good going. Good going. Keep it up. You got this, my man. Alright. You see, everyone says Nick-A30 is corny for saying never back down, never what. But when people actually sit back and think about it, oh shit, it has meaning to it. Oh shit. That man's a true god of motivation. He's good. He's good for the children of this earth. He inspires them. And I love that. He encourages everyone to pursue their dreams and never give up. Never back down, never what? Hell yeah. We gotta love Nick-A30. Yeah. My biggest fear is also dying in my hardcore world too. Yo, what's up, mofos? What's up? You wanna cook? We can cook. You wanna scrap? We can scrap, boys. Why are you just looking at me? Why are these boys just looking at me and like not scrapping? You boys wanna scrap? Oh yeah. Oh, we can scrap, all right. I can do this all day. I can do this all day. What? Boom. You wanna scrap? Let's scrap then. Let's scrap. Obviously, we won't kill Banner Boy. We gotta be careful not to kill Banner Boy. Let's scrap. Yo. I'm getting good at this. I'm actually getting real fucking good with this weapon. I love it. And then there was one. Retreat! Retreat! I love it. It's such a good weapon, bro. How do you customize your Java skin? On websites. So you can find Skindex is a pretty popular one that you can customize your skins on. I think Skindex was actually what I made my skin on. So yeah. Yo, what's up, Sandman? How are you, Sandman? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. On TikTok, I'm seeing so many people hating on Nick-A30 because he keeps talking about his Fortnite skin. But like, bro, if you had a Fortnite skin, you would be talking about it that much too. Exactly. Like, bro had nothing and he built everything that he has and he earned one of his most valuable things, which is a Fortnite skin. Bro, if that's what you treasure the most, love it. I would love a U2s, bro. That would be crazy. Like, I would rant on about the U2s constantly if I had one. Like, it's just the same sort of principle, you know? Same sort of principle. Sandman! Yo! Sandman, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you very, very much. Welcome in. Once again, welcome in. I hope you have an amazing day. How do you do that? Is it a shift and the key for the hotbar slot? Nah, so in Minecraft, you can now just right click to swap whatever you have on. And that's all I do. I just fly off. I fly off and then, let's see. When I'm ready to kill someone, I just, poof. Well, that wasn't a good example, but I just, poof. Oh, no. See, I do need to get a little bit better at it. We're not 100% there yet, you know? Oh, wait, wrong. Ah. Here we go. What? There we go. Just like that. Just like that. It's super fun. Oh, you mean tools? Wait. What, these? Like that? That's just numbers. Your number slot at the top. I made mine on Skindex? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I made mine on Skindex as well. Or, oh, you mean like this? This is also number slots. If that's what you mean as well. Yeah, that's also, you just press the number. I want to put it in my first bit of the hotbar. I press number 1. I love how, like, that's the play now. When I'm like, oh, you want to scrap? Oh, well, we can scrap. And I pull out Mace Windu. Welcome back, Galaxite. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. There's also another cool feature you might like. So, let's say I had a ton of jungle leaves shoved through all my inventory and I wanted to put them all in this chest at once. I just hold shift and double click it and bang, they all go. And you can do it both ways. That's a cool tip right there as well. You have to hold shift for it though, because I'm double clicking now and it don't do nothing. You have to hold shift and double click. And then bosh. Alright. Last jungle tree. And then we will go back, finish off the pillar, and then we're probably going to call it there. Right. Nice. Yeah, Skindex is definitely like the coolest place to make skins. There is another one as well. There is another really, really good one. Yeah, Skindex has always been like the #1. I feel like since the start of since the dawn of Minecraft, and the possibility of making skins. So yeah. I would donate, but I have no spare money. Hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Galaxite. Don't ever feel like you have to donate to watch the streams. That is just something you can do if you want to show extra support. You just being here right now is enough support, you know? So I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that very much. I'm tired now, so I'm going to bed. Having a good rest of the stream, big man. No worries, big bear. No worries. Have a good sleep. And yeah, I should be live again tomorrow. I should be. Stay tuned on the Discord, of course, to see if I put the notification out as to whether I will be live. But yeah, apart from that, thank you, my man. Much love to you, bro. Much love to you. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you again soon. Alright, I think that's going to be enough leaves for now. Wow, that's a lot of wood. Wowza, there is a lot of wood. Alright, fill that up. And then we'll just douche douche. I'm so kind. I'm supplying free Spotify Premium. You're buying Spotify Premium for people? What the heck? What the heck? You're too kind. You're too kind. Alright. You have Spotify Premium? Oh, and then you just... I get you. I get you. You... See, that's still kind. See, I also have that kind of similar situation. I have like an account with my family, so we all have a login. I think you have to like pay extra though to do that, but I have no idea. It's a family login. I know that I think it's like a family plus account or some shit. I don't even know, but all I know is that I don't have to pay for my Spotify because my parents are great. So you're doing a music stream. The dude who just followed is vibing in my chat, listening through my Spotify. Hell yeah. You do the family too with your parents? Hell yeah. Alright. So, I think that's everything. I think we're ready to finish off this pillar. We're ready. Seems crazy that I spent 6 hours building a pillar, but I mean that's how long it takes to get something perfect, so then you can replicate it. So then hopefully next stream we should be able to build all 3 of the other pillars, and yeah, we should be good. That is the plan. You spent 2 days digging a hole? Oh, believe me, bro. I know that feeling. That wasn't another pigman that just spawned, was it? I think no. We good. Alright. So. This is what we've got. So we'll take some jungle leaves and some vines. Douche. 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 Alright. How on earth do I do this? Still need that wool from before. You got this. Keep going. Keep going. Okay. Where's that big bear build? That oh yeah, the let's see. Let's go back to Hermit Craft season. Was it 8 that Big Bear said? Mumbo base. Yeah, this. So he just kind of went sporadic with it and just placed wherever. Whatever works. I guess we could also add a little bit of indentation, like Mumbo has. We need to do a bit of this, I guess. Instead of just having it being a flat surface like we've got currently. We could try and add a little bit of indentation every now and then. But I guess we just go sporadic with it and just see where it gets us. Let's start. Where should we start? Let's go from here. Yeah, so if I... Oof. Oh, no! Oh, no! I didn't think about this. Wait. Minecraft, why? Why? Oh, Minecraft, you motherfuckers. Oh, fuck. Why do you do this to me, Minecraft? And they don't have a way to make it green in the nether. Are we just gonna have to deal with it? I think we're just gonna have to deal with it. You bitches, Minecraft, you fucking bitches. Ah, I completely forgot. I completely forgot that items change color like this in the nether. You're one of the nicest streamers I've met, bro. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. I try my hardest, you know. Ah! You know, what's life without a bit of kindness? What's life without a bit of kindness? Fuck! Big Bear would be laughing at me right now. I guess we're just gonna have to just deal with it. We're just gonna have to deal with it, guys, unfortunately. Because at the end of the day, it is night, and I want this to look cool. I guess it adds a bit of color to it. I guess it adds a bit of color to it. So, you know, it is what it is. I think I'm gonna have it like wrap round like a spiral, you know? What's your biggest tips to stop dying in hardcore Minecraft? My biggest tips. So, when you're first starting out, I would say my biggest tip is to sleep through the night. So make sure you get a bed as quick as you can. Get a shield. Shields are really important to get, because if you have a shield, then you can protect yourself from like creepers and stuff. If you hear one going off, you can quickly switch around and activate your shield. I would also say don't just go mining in caves. Don't just be diving into caves and going looking for resources, because I know that's a very new thing in Minecraft that people do since the new Caves and Cliffs update. But don't. That's how you're gonna die. That's like a mob trap and a half right there. So don't be doing that. Sleep through the night is so important. Yeah, if you do that, get armor. Get armor, of course. No worries, no worries. If you ever need any more tips, you know where to find me. You know where to find me. I'm more than happy to help. Man, I wish it was green. I wish it were green. This build would look 100 times better, but it is what it is. We're gonna have to deal with it. We're gonna have to deal with it. There's literally nothing else we can do. Zero other things that we can do. I'll give you a tip. Don't eat yellow snow. That's some good advice. That's some good advice from Phonics there. Don't eat the yellow snow. Some wise words right there. Alright. And the vines are a different color as well, right? Oof, oof, oof. That's a rip. That's a rip. We should probably get some shears, actually, so we're not wasting all the vines. Boof, boof. Doosh, doosh. Yeah, surviving in hardcore is difficult. Didn't you say you did speedrunning? Yeah, I used to do a little bit of speedrunning at some point, a couple years back. Not for too long. It was a short phase. It was like a month, 2 weeks to a month. I don't remember exactly how long. But yeah, we did a little bit of speedrunning back in the days. I think my best time I got was like 50-ish minutes. So not amazing, but then again, like it's pretty hard to get. You know, you want to be getting to the, if you want to be a good speedrunner, you got to be getting to the half-an-hour range, and even getting to the 50-minute range takes a long time, a lot of practice, and a lot of knowledge of the game. So, so yeah, I did a little bit of speedrunning back in the day. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with these vines. How? Okay, how did you spawn, sir? Oh, you spawned on those over there, didn't you? Doosh. Doosh, doosh, doosh. I don't know how Dream did it in 22 minutes. He cheated. Haha. Yeah. That's unfortunately true, by the way. Still a good guy, though, of course. How? I don't remember how he said he cheated. He had some sort of mod installed. And he admitted it later on that he had some sort of mod installed. So I don't know whether his 22-minute run was legit or not. I would assume it's not if he admitted that he cheated. Much respect for Dream and what he does, though, of course, because, man, that's fucking crazy. His manhunts are so good. What's the world record now? It's probably below 20 minutes. I know it's below 20 minutes, actually. I think it's around, like, 15 minutes? We can check. Speedrun.com. Minecraft. Random seed. Any percent glitchless. 1.16 plus.
It's not much, but it's something.
Yo, wait. Yo! Wait, the alerts. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. Yo, Phonics, bro. Thank you so much for the £2. What do you mean that's not much, bro? That's more than I could ever ask for from you, bro. Like, that's really kind of you to come ahead and support me like that. Like, you didn't need to do that. But regardless, thank you so much. It's £2. £2 is £2, my friend. Doesn't make a difference. Does not make a difference. It does not make a difference. £2 is £2, you know? So hell yeah, bro. Thank you so much, bro. I really appreciate that. That's super kind of you, man. Super kind of you. Thank you, bro. Hell yeah. Much love to you, my man. Much love. 7 minutes is crazy. And there's videos. How did you do this in 7 minutes? Holy shit. She's good. Holy shit. Holy shit, she's good. Holy shit, she's good. What? Oh, she choked here as well. She could have gotten even shorter. She could have gotten in 6 minutes. What the fuck? In the nether in 1 minute. Yo. Yo. I was not this good. Oh, speed bridging. Nice, nice. Wow. Got to spawn on a bastion as well. I bet she was going crazy when this happened. This is crazy good skill right here. Wow. She just knows all the spots. What? Blowing up the TNT was genius for like blocks. That was fucking genius. Make a poll? I have nothing to make a poll on. We will do more polls at some point in the future though. BRB, no worries, bro. I'm invested all of a sudden. I'm invested in seeing how the fuck she does this. That crafting is, like, she's got that to the T. That is crazy good crafting. She already got the ender pose! What? Oh, she drank a fire res. Wow. Wow. Doesn't even have to worry about the blazes. Doesn't even have to worry about the blazes because she's got fire res. Yo, wow. I was going to say 15 minutes. People are beating this game in 7 fucking minutes. What the hell? Oh, their chat is like, OMG. What the hell is going on? Oh my god. Wow. Wow. I am shocked. This chat is going mental. Wow, she has confidence. So yeah, when you pause, it doesn't count as game time. Okay. So you're telling me she's going to kill the Ender Dragon in the next 3 minutes. In the next 3 minutes, she's about to kill the Ender Dragon. When was this? Wait. Oh, we'll find out the date in a second. What? The chat is going fucking insane. Oh, she is shaking, bro. I don't fucking blame her, bro. Shit, I'd be shitting myself too if I knew that I had the world record on the line here. What is she doing? Is she gonna kill the dragon in one hit? She's literally... She is, like, 15 seconds away from killing the dragon. 15 seconds away. And then she has to go through the portal. Oh my God. 7 minutes. Fucking hell. That is out of this world. That is out of this world. When was that? Let me see this. 6 months ago. That was recently. 4th of January. Fuck. That's crazy. That's insane. That's fucking insane. What the fuck? What the fuck? So Dream cheated for nothing? Yeah, and then this lady came along and she was like, yeah, I'm gonna beat this game in 7 fucking minutes, bro. Wow. That was the most impressive speed run I have ever seen. No wonder it's the fucking world record. Like, that is insane. Literally, when I was doing speedrunning, the best was like 15 minutes. I think it was around 15 minutes. 7 fucking minutes. You beat that game in 7 whole fucking minutes. Bro. Bro. That's some next level shit right there. Oh my God. BRB, no worries, no worries. What someone will do it in 5 or under? Oh, I'm sure they will. I am sure they will. I have no doubt in my mind that someone will beat this game in under 3 minutes. In under 3 minutes one day. Like, you've got to be insane. You would have to beat it in 3 minutes. You'd have to make 0 mistakes, by the way. You would have to get the most insane luck, right? Because it's any percent. Spawn right on the loot that you need to complete the entire speed run. It will happen. Spawn on the loot you need to complete the speed run. You place that portal. You go through. You spawn in a bastion. You get all the gold you need. You get the poles you need. Get the blazes. Get out of there. Deploy your Eye of Ender. Go back in the nether. Place another portal. Spawn on the portal room. And then go in. And you can do that in 3 minutes. Easily you can do that in 3 minutes. But you got to get insane luck with your seed. Like, it's possible though. That's totally possible. But I think it would be years before we see something like that, because like the odds that you get a seed that perfect is like the chances. I'd want to know. Like it's got to be 1 in a trillion, like even more. That was just that blew my mind. I'm not gonna lie, that blew my mind. I'm back. My guy enjoyed another. Wait, my guy enjoyed another 7 or so songs. Then I left. I assume because it's back to the playlist I left it on. Ah, it's all good though. Alright. I want to make it like curl around the other way here. This is super difficult to do without like scaffolding, but and then we'll have this come down, like, from there. And have it link back up there, somehow. Well, I'm going to work on my new hardcore world. Good luck. No worries, my friend. Good luck with your hardcore world. I hope everything goes good. Remember what I told you. Remember what I told you. Always have a shield. Don't go in caves. How did you spawn? Don't go in caves. Be careful. Be careful. Where did you spawn? Okay. That block? This block? No. Where then? No. Oh, this one. No. Wait, what? Where did you spawn? Oh, that one. It was that one. There we go. Yeah, no worries. Don't die. You got this. You got this. If I survive 4 years, you can too. Alright. Alright, so we said we we're going to go from there. Alright. How am I gonna do this? I think I'm gonna implement scaffolding. It's time. It's time. Let's just do it 1 stack. Is this above the nether? Nah, man. This is I'll show you. Ah! This is below the bedrock roof. But you can see, it took a long time. But yeah, below the bedrock roof. How the fuck did you do that? With a lot of time and effort. It took me 3 years to get to this point. 3 years of building this area. And yeah. 4 years, yeah. The other year I did my end project and started the world, and then also built like the Technoblade Memorial and stuff. And in that 3 years as well, that was also Technoblade Memorial, obviously, because Technoblade passed in 2022, and I had already started this project at that point. And then I took about, I think the Technoblade Memorial in total took around 8 months, not too long, maybe a little bit less time. So yeah. But yeah, it took 3 years to get to this point. Now we're making it look sick. How is that? Yeah. That looks cool, right? We need to finish that, whatever was going on there. And that looks like it needs a bit of shaping. The RNG is mad? What, in my hardcore mode? Something's off. Maybe that? Yeah. So what I think I'm going to do is, once we build the pyramid, I'm going to, I don't know, make little bushy areas where these vines have grown down from, you know? Still, once again, we'll ignore this for now. We will get to this area shortly. I think this area needs some love. And we'll have that spread down there, like to this area, and then we can have it spread down and meet that there. Wait, from which area did I say? Hold up. From there. So we're like spread down there. Yeah. From about there. Okay. Douche. Douche, 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 douche. Douche, douche, douche. Douche, douche, douche. How's that look? Yeah, that's alright. I wish they were green, man. I wish Minecraft would make a way so we could make leaves green in the nether. I hate it, man. Wait. Back up, back up, back up. I just need to check something. No, okay. Wait. These are green. Wait, what are these? Azalea leaves? Wait. Hold up, we might be on... Oh! Oh my fucking god. God bless you, Minecraft gods, for not killing me there. Holy shit. 2 hearts? 2 hearts? Okay, we need to be so much more careful in the future. With our Elytra. That was the Elytra, me doing that. Oh my god. Oh my god. God bless you, Minecraft gods, for not killing me there. Thank you for letting me survive another day in this beautiful world. Thank you. Thank you. Amen. Amen, Minecraft gods. Thank you. Woo! Okay, moving on, moving on. Let's not do that again. Yeah, I can't be making stupid mistakes. I've got to think about everything. Oh my god, I shit myself then. I absolutely shit myself when I fell down that hole as well. Fuck, clip that. Somebody clip that. Fucking hell, bro. I want to watch that back. 2 hearts, bro. 2 hearts. Oh, okay. We're switching to azalea leaves. We're switching to azalea leaves. I know it's annoying, but we're switching to azalea leaves. Oh, God bless you, Minecraft gods, bro. Fucking hell. I need to be more careful, man. Way more careful. Wait. Did you clip that? Or am I going to have to go back and clip it? It's because I didn't come in for a soft landing, I'm pretty sure that happened. That was the lowest I've been in years. I don't think I've ever gotten down to that health in a long ass fucking time. A long time. Not even in the trial chambers. I think the lowest I got in the trial chambers was losing 3 hearts. Try to clip it? Alright, we'll go back and watch it now. I'll clip it. Fuck, man, that was scary, bro. That was scary. How is that? Oh my god, bro. That was close. That was too close for comfort. Let's see this. Some love. Gotta be so much more careful, man. That shit you up to? Bro, could you imagine? Could you imagine if that killed me? I would have been devastated, bro. Hold up, we might be on... Oh! How did that happen? So I flew down from the... So... I flew down these. Azalea leaves? Wait. Hold up, we might be on... Oh! I know why that happened. So I learned my lesson. I learned this lesson a long time ago, and I just wasn't aware of it when I did that then. So basically, I'll show you. In Minecraft, where the fuck? Which one's my world? So I'll show you. So in Minecraft, when alright. When you're flying with elytras, if you are going down like this, you have to... It's like a plane. You have to land in like a dive, and then you kind of like... You know how planes go very long, and then they hit the runway, right? Same principle with an elytra. If I'm just going down like this, and then hit the ground way too early, I will take damage. So when you're flying with an elytra, you should be coming in, and bang, like that. That's how you prevent all fall damage. But because I flew down too directly, and I was slowing it down, but then landing made me take damage. So yeah, so you can see if you watch back, I was coming in too hot. I didn't take enough time to... We might be on... Oh! Oh my fucking god. Never again, bro. Okay, that I never had that experience, but I learned it from people who have died to this. At least I've had it happen to me now and I didn't die, but never again, bro. Ever will I make that mistake. Like, bro, 2 hearts away from dying, bro. Oh my god. Alright. Let's continue. Fuck, man. I'm never gonna make that mistake ever again, bro. Holy shit. Oh my god, bro. Oh! We're alive. We're alive. Let's just keep going. Man, calm down. It happened. We're gonna make sure we never make that mistake again. And we're going to switch to azalea leaves because these jungle leaves just aren't working for me. And azalea leaves are actually green. So we're going to switch to these. Let's douche. I don't know. We might have to finish this pillar another day. Because it's getting pretty late. We'll see how much progress we can make in the next like 15 minutes or so, and then I'll make the decision. We might have to just finish it at the start of next stream. And yeah, because I think after that near-death experience, I think I'm feeling like I need to stop now. I feel like, nope, that's it for today, you know? That kind of vibe, you know what I mean? Oh, wait, let me put this leaf back. It was from... Where did I get it from? There. Aren't there, like, different leaves for different trees? Yeah. Different leaves for different trees. And the azalea leaves just there that you saw me just playing with. I wanted to use jungle leaves because I love the look of them. Like, I don't even think I can show you here because I'm in a acacia biome. But... No, I don't think I would be able to. But basically, let's see. Maybe here will give me a good example. Douche. I think I might set up a beacon. I think I'm gonna set up a beacon in the nether mid. Yeah, I wanted my jungle leaves to look like this, but they don't. They look horrible in yellow and you know? So yeah. Yeah, I'm going to clip that near-death experience after the stream. Because fuck, people are going to want to see that tomorrow. But yeah, I'm never going to make that mistake ever again. Always coming in with a smooth landing from now on. Just like a plane. Just use dark oak. Yeah, but I don't know if dark oak saplings wait, aren't there? Wait. Well, we can try. Azalea leaves aren't hard to get though, are they? Don't you just... Oh, wait. How do you get azalea leaves? Oh, yeah. You need to grow it from the moss block. So you grow it from the moss block to get those leaves. Which isn't difficult. I've got tons of those. You grow it from one of these. Or one of these. Yeah, you grow it from one of these. Which we can do. I don't think dark oak lets you... You can check. Because then that would probably be easy to get. But let's see. Ah, bone meal. Boof. But I'm pretty sure dark oak leaves also have the same effect in the nether. Oh wait, you can only... Yeah, they do. They would have the same effect, as you can see. They've gone all yellow. So... They would indeed have the same effect in the nether. So we'd have to go with azalea. I think they are a different type of leaf. Yeah, so they are a different type of leaf, but they have the effect of going yellow because of its environment. And azalea leaves don't have that effect. Which I'm glad. I'm glad there's a green leaf that we can use now. Because I thought we were going to have to stick with yellow leaves. But Mojang haven't done us too dirty. So yeah. Oh, bro. I think I'm going to stop streaming. Oh, man. That shook me up. That shook me up. Oof. It's a sign to stop for the day. Yeah, I think so too. I think we might have to continue with this tomorrow. We can get some azalea leaves real quick and be prepared for tomorrow. And then what we'll do... Yeah, that's what we'll do. So, if we go and grab our shulkers, what we'll do is... We'll leave the jungle leaves how we are. Because we'll just replace the leaves block by block. So then we have the nice same design that we've already come up with. But yeah. This is the... You know, I'm going to use just these leaves. I don't want the little flowers. As much as these are cool... I want it to be just the green, because I'm going for green theme, because we love green. We love green. Yeah, so I'm not going to do that shit again. I was literally just about to do it there, but usually, like, because I knew that lesson, a lot of the times when I fly off of this thing, I usually do this. And I fly around it like this. That's usually what I do if I'm going right down here. Obviously, I was on 3 hearts, and the drop from here to here wouldn't have killed me because of feather falling, so we were lucky. But had I have been on 1 heart, bro, fuck. Had I have been on 1 heart, that could have been a whole different story. Shit, man. Name a song you like? My favorite song is Hysteria by Muse. But if we're talking Minecraft songs, it's probably Alpha. Alpha or Intro. Hysteria. Yeah, exactly like that. Exactly how you spell it. Alright, so we can leave these, we can leave that, we can leave that. Alright, what about this? So yeah, we're gonna need this tomorrow. Well, no, we're gonna gather the leaves now. Yes, we can leave all this here. I will place douche, 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 douche. Oh, bro, I really don't want to die in this world. I really don't want to die right now. That was... Fuck, man. Whew. That's also a sign to get on with fixing this up and fucking make the new hole in the roof. Alright, let's go to Symmetric real quick. Repair our shit. And then we'll call it once we get a couple of azalea leaves. Alright. Shoo-doo-doo. Yeah, that's also a sign that I'm not ready to kill the warden if I'm still making mistakes like that. Yeah, I think I'm going back to playing this game ridiculously safe again, bro. That was terrifying, man. 2 hearts. Yo, Spaghetti. What's up, bro? What's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you? How are you? We nearly died. We just nearly died. We had a bit of an elytra problem. Yeah, that was terrifying. But we're good. We're alive. Not dead yet. We live another day. But yeah, I really want to survive in this world. The one big motivator for me is I'm so close to the world record. Phil is currently the world record holder, and he is, every day that he is alive in that world is a new world record. And that means that for as long as he is alive, I need to stay alive, because I'm a year and a month behind him. So as soon as he dies, I then have to survive, if I'm still alive, of course, I then have to survive a year and a month to beat his record. So that's one of the big reasons for me. As much, I love Phil, but I love being competitive. And that record's mine. That record is mine. So yeah, we're so close, man. We're only a year and a month behind. Could you imagine if I died and I'd have to do that 5 years all over again? I'd have to survive for 5 years. 5 years once he dies. So yeah, we really, you know, really gotta push to be careful from the future onwards. And yeah, if songs could be people, I would, you would be Hysteria, 'cause I want it now, I want it now. Give me your heart and your soul. Hell yeah, bro. Good song. It's a good song. Thank you for the follow, Spaghetti. Thank you very much. Alright, let's get back to a level 100. Why not? We can, so why not? Oh man, I'm glad, you know what? I'm glad that happened, because that was the first time I've had a near death in probably 3 years. That's the first time I've had a near death experience. So that was really enlightening to me to start playing hardcore safely again, because, you know, I'm not gonna lie, I've been alive for so long, you start to become a little bit unhinged and forget your old ways and forget that you're playing Minecraft hardcore sometimes, and you just forget that safety comes first in some respects. So, yeah, that was a real kick in the teeth there. Wake the fuck up, Luke. Be more safe. Take care of yourself. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna play it safe and just think about everything once again. Just think about everything we do. Just do it in the most safe way possible. But yeah. Man, that was terrifying. How long's this damn song? I think it's like 5 minutes. I just look like it. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Oh, man. Right. Everything is repaired. Moss. Azalea. Bone meal. Where am I from? I am from the UK. Boof, boof. Alright. I'd say like the West. Yeah, UK of course. West Midlands. So I moved up to... I was born in Oxford. I was born in Oxford and now I've moved further up north for university. East Midlands area. So yeah. But yeah, born in Oxford, and yeah, then moved up for uni, and I'm probably gonna move back down south. I'm probably gonna move back down south after uni, back towards Oxford area. Maybe not Oxford, but we'll see. We'll see what happens with life. Oxford, Bastard. There's a place near me called Oxton. Oh wow. The similar name. There's many oxes in the UK. Many oxes. Oxbridge. That's near London. That's like a pit stop near London. That's when you know you're getting close. Boof. Wait. Boof. Boof. Yeah, these are easy to get. Easy to get azalea leaves. We get a bunch of the cool ones as well for another point if we haven't want to use them. Ah. Yeah, I know Liverpool. I know Liverpool. What's good? Yo, what's up, Wyatt? How are you, my man? How are you? Oh, yo. Wyatt, thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. How are you? How are you? Doing good? Hell yeah, my man. Hell yeah. That's what we like to hear. You did kind of catch me at the wrong time. So I'm working on a project. I'm working on a project in the Nether. And we've been building the first part of it today, really. I was trying to finish this little pillar that we're working on, and I just had a very near-death experience, so it's kind of thrown me off for today. So I'm just gathering some of the resources we need to finish it off next stream, and then I'm going to end. Because I have been live for 7 hours after all, so it's probably about time that I do end. But yeah, after that near-death experience, oh boy, I need a break. I need a, that's like the game telling me, get off. You're done for today, all right? It's over. So that's what we're going to do shortly. Once I've gathered what I think will be enough leaves. I think we're nearly there. But I will be live again tomorrow, so do not fear. I'll be back. The follow noise is from the Switch. It is. You'll notice that all of my notifications are Switch noises. I love the Switch sound effects, and I was like, hey, that would be kind of cool if we made it my notification sound. So yeah. I think they're brilliant noises. Like, Nintendo have smashed them. So I thought they would be great for notification sounds. I also love Nintendo, so it's like perfect. Alright. Rooted dirt. Oof. Right, that should be enough leaves. Right, let's go inside. I swear that tree is just an oak tree with a bad back. The azalea trees are really cool. I love the leaves. The leaves are just really nice, and I'm glad that we found something that will stay that color in the Nether, unlike the jungle leaves, which have gone all yellow. So we can just replace all of those. So yeah. All right. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. As for these, I don't think I'm going to use these. So yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the jungle leaves. All right, let's leave that there for a second. Boof. Boof. So we had the scaffolding go there, and that was for the hoe. Nice. Just making sure. Nice. Beautiful. We've got some more azalea leaves here we can actually throw in the pile. Nice. Alright, I think that's everything sorted. You play most games on Switch? Hell yeah. Do you play Bedrock? This is Java. I know you're on Java, right? Oh, yeah, so I did used to play Bedrock a lot. So, like, my first ever experience in Minecraft was the Java edition of Minecraft. I started playing in 2009, so literally when it was released. Yeah, that's when I started playing. And then I switched to the Minecraft Xbox 360 edition when I got my own Xbox 360. And that was released in 2012. And then from there, Bedrock was released on Xbox, and I continued playing on Xbox. And then, like, whilst I was playing on Xbox, I'd also play Java on my computer, on my laptop. I didn't have the best laptop, so I never always played the Java edition. But when I went onto Java edition, usually I'd just play on servers. I never really made my own single-player worlds all that much. Sometimes I did, but not really that often. And then I moved to just playing Java edition. After a long time, I got my own computer, and now I no longer play Bedrock. I just play Java. When I built my own PC. So yeah. But no, I played both editions. I played every edition of Minecraft. So yeah. Oh, could you imagine, boys, if we died today, we would have lost this right here. Play it safe, everybody. Play it safe. Continue to play it safe, and just think about everything you do. Everything you do, because otherwise, you never know. You never know when you're going to lose it all. Today was nearly the day, but not yet. Not yet. You ain't got me yet, Minecraft. We're going to continue pushing through and just playing even safer now. That was a big reminder to me, that near-death experience today. 2 hearts. We went down to 2 hearts today. I was fucking flying off of... I'll show you guys. So, what's up, Apple? Apple lemonade. Yo. I'm so glad I was here to experience that. Oh, man. That would have sucked. I don't care. That would have sucked. I would have been so miserable. But yeah, that's a message for me to pack it up for today and, like, head out. But before we do, you know, there's a couple new people in chat. Oreo man, the Oreo god has arrived. Yo! What's up, Oreo man? You know what? I gotta tell you, bro. I gotta tell you. I fucking love Oreos, man. I fucking love Oreos. They are my favorite thing in the world, my man. Do you have any for me? Because I need more than just this. Alright? I need more than just that. I love Oreos. W Oreos, hell yeah. Alright, I'm waiting to sleep. The sun goes down on another beautiful day in this beautiful world. Thank the Lord, man. I'm genuinely praising this game right now. I've never felt so good to be alive in this world in a long time. I've never felt so lucky. That was just a reminder of what I'm doing, man. That was just a huge kick in the head. Like, you've been alive for 4 years. Stop doing stupid things. Stop trying to waste it all away with the stupid way to die. Oh, man. Man, Oreo, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. All right, since there's a couple of new guys around here, I'm going to end the stream off with giving a quick tour of this world. And then we'll be heading out for today. I've been live for 7 hours, and after that near-death experience, that was just a message for me to stop. So, so yeah, let me give a quick tour, and then we'll be heading out. So yeah. Next stream, flying near lava in the nether. I have done that. I've done that a lot. I have done that a lot. I will show you why I've done that a lot. But yeah, next stream, guys, we're going to be flying in lava. You know what? We're just going to sit in lava with no armor on and just see if we die. Thank you, follower. There is a 2-ton package of Oreos waiting for you. Yo, my day is complete. Yo. Yo, Apple, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really, really appreciate it. You legend. Thank you so much. I'm surprised if you die. I'm not that surprised if you die to a baby zombie. I'm not either, to be honest. I'm really not surprised either, because this world is 4 years old, and one of the easiest ways to die in this game is to a baby zombie. Those things are strong. Phil's are dying to a baby zombie. Everyone thinks, oh my god, he died to a baby zombie. But like, bro, they maybe like have 0 health. Like, they may be easy to kill. But, well, like, they may not have much health is what I'm trying to say. But that is far from the truth. They are not to be fucked with. In the trial chambers, you've got baby zombie spawners, and they were the hardest of them all, because these baby zombies would be spawning with fucking diamond armor, diamond swords, enchanted armor, enchanted swords, and they'd be coming to attack you all at once. And it's like, bro, which one do I hit? They're all so tiny. Ah. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I died to a baby zombie as well. But I'll show you how I nearly died in just a second. Literally, this was about an hour ago now, or half an hour ago. And ever since that happened, I've been so shook up. Yeah, I don't think I can stream for the rest of the day. I think it was a message for me to stop streaming. But so, yeah, baby zombies are fast as well, you know? Like, you just don't see them coming. The diamond one you found, oh, for sure. Oreo Dungeon. You are banished to Oreo Dungeon. How dare you not like Oreos? They are literally my favorite of all time. I love Oreos. Alright. Yeah, I'll give a quick tour of the world. Let me give a quick tour. So, this is my Spawn Chunks Island. This is a windmill with a nice cool farm. And that is literally a case of a building. Inside is just a concrete machine. And up there, I'm just going to put an extra storage system for things like stone, grass, dirt, all the things you have tons of, because it's taken up too much space in my basement. I can give you a quick tour of the basement. So this is my house. Yeah, and this is the basement. My storage system is back here, and yeah, stone, it's just taken up. Stone, dirt, grass, just everywhere, all along here. Grass, dirt, it's just everywhere. It's leaking out of my ears. I have so much of it. Please send help. So yeah. What else have we got around the spawn islands? We got the creeper farm, a sugarcane farm, an old kelp farm, which I haven't removed because I've got these legendary signs from back when I built it, so I refuse to destroy it for that reason. And these are from people in chat. A lot of them are, you know, still around today. They're all, Toby is a mod, Tom is a VIP, Homsy's a mod, Albus, an absolute legend who supported me a lot back then. Darkless is a mod, and that's a Star Wars reference, because I love Star Wars. What else have I got? Cow Island, an iconic thing that I build in all my worlds. My food source. And this right here, I think we all know what this is.
Hi,
Yo?
how are you doing today?
Yo, Burgundy fan? Is that right? Yeah, Burgundy fan. I'm doing great, my man. I'm doing great. Thank you so much for the £1. I really, really fucking appreciate that. You absolute legend. Welcome into the stream. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. That was really kind of you. Hell yeah, welcome in. I'm literally just giving a world tour. So yeah. I think we all know what this is. This is a Technoblade memorial. You might recognize this from fan art, or you might recognize this from Phil's world if you've ever watched Phil's of Minecraft. So me and Phil actually had the same idea, since I got inspired to build this off of fan art, and I think he probably had the similar sort of idea. So I actually built this alongside him whilst he was building his in his world. And that was a really cool moment. That was a really, really cool moment. So yeah. Rest in peace, Technoblade, of course. Like, absolute inspiration to me. Huge, huge streamer. Huge content creator. Best YouTuber. Can I just say, he wasn't obviously a streamer, but when he did stream, those streams were bangers, and how he fucking like averaged so many viewers was insane, bro. He was always like over 100k. Goated streams from Techno. But yeah, my heart goes out to anyone that has to deal with cancer and has to deal with that kind of loss in their life. I know it's super difficult. So yeah, and I wish you all the best, of course, and the healthiest lives. I bow down to you, my man. Even if he was not, he was always the best streamer. Even if he was not that of a streamer, primary YouTuber, secondary streamer, and an absolute goat. But yeah, Techno unfortunately passed on the day of my hardcore anniversary. So I made this world on the 30th of June, 2022. Oh, sorry, 2020. I made this world on the 30th of June, 2020. And then, unfortunately, Techno passed 2 years later. And so I built this in honor of Techno and 2 years of hardcore. So yeah. But yeah, this is a really special moment when I built this. So yeah, I'll take you on to the next spot we have. Turn off the shaders for this one. You used peppermint shower gel today? Why does it still burn? Wait, what? That doesn't sound normal. Burgundy, once again, thank you so much, you absolute legend. And yeah, thank you all so much for following, everyone who's followed so far today. You're all awesome. But this right here is my Technoblade Nether Hub I then built. Because once I realized me and Phil had the same idea, I thought, well, it's not the end of the world, because either way, I'm still going to do it, and it's still going to look fucking cool. But I'd also like to do something more. So I built a Nether Hub for Techno, which is why the portals are both linked. So the monument, which then goes to this right here. The shaders. Shaders aren't the best in the Nether. I can like turn off certain settings, but it's still, they don't look the most amazing. So yeah. So yeah, I wanted it to be a floating island that looks like it's coming out of another portal. So yeah, I ended up building this. Hell yeah. And we got a little garden going. And I actually just nearly died. About half an hour, 45 minutes ago, I just nearly died doing a mistake I had learned from a long time ago. So I had learned that when you're flying with elytras, you want to come in for a landing like a plane almost. Because if you don't, and you come in for a hard landing, you can take a lot of damage. And lots of people have lost their hardcore worlds to that. And I've seen clips. And from that, I learned my lesson, like, never to do what they do. But I've never had it happen to me until today. So today, I was coming down from here. I came through the portal and I jumped down. And I was coming down like this. And then I sort of, like, was going too heavy. And then I hit the ground. And I went down to 3 hearts when I hit the ground. And then I fell through the hole. And I hit the ladder right here, which took away another heart from me. So I went down to 2 hearts. And that happened about 45 minutes ago. And I shit myself. I fucking shit myself. So that was a message for me to stop today. Just unwind. And we'll come back to the world tomorrow and get on with the project. But yeah. I've learned my lesson. That was my first near-death experience in about 3 years. So, like near-death experience. That was the lowest I've gotten in 3 years. So I learned a lot there. So yeah, amazing moment for the people watching. For me, not so much, but a valuable lesson, because I now had that elytra problem that I've seen people suffer from happen to me. Luckily, it didn't kill me. But yeah, that was a lesson to always come in for the soft landing from now on and stop being lazy. I also experienced that, didn't go as lucky as you did. Yeah, I am incredibly lucky. God bless feather falling. God bless feather falling. Yeah. So, anyways, this right here is my end project. Wow, I didn't even know L opened up the achievements. This right here is my nether project called Symmetric. So it's like symmetric, but with the word end in it. And yeah, this I built on stream 4 years ago, back in 2020, during a 24-hour stream. We built this, not the whole thing, but part of it, a lot of it actually. We were destroying the obsidian pillars, and then we built this main island during the 24-hour stream, and then built the ring as well. But we didn't, I think by the end of the 24-hour stream, we had nearly, I think we just about finished filling this in with coral. Oh, sorry, filling this in with water, and then we put coral in it. But yeah, it's called Symmetric, completely symmetrical island. Somebody said earlier, I hope you're gonna make custom trees with your new project. As you could see on the Technoblade island, those were custom trees that I built. These are not custom trees. At the time, I wasn't confident to build custom trees, so I ended up just planting them like this. But yeah, this is how it looks. It looks pretty fucking cool. So yeah, the shaders go hard. I know these shaders are amazing, by the way. One of the chatters, Camu, recommended them to me because I had these shaders, complimentary unbound, and they were like, I was like, I wish they were a bit more Minecrafty because it didn't have the square sun and like square clouds, and they were like, get complimentary reimagine, and everything I want is in this shader pack. I love them. So yeah, W shaders, and yeah, so this is Symmetric. And then the next thing I have to show you is the current project we're working on called the Nethermid. Your laptop won't run shaders? Yeah, shaders are difficult to run. Especially like Optifine is known as like the main thing that people run shaders on. But even now, Optifine's become very unoptimized in Minecraft. And I used it for about 10 years until about 3 weeks ago I switched over to Sodium. So I've got Sodium installed now and a bunch of other mods that help performance. Nothing that help give me advantages because I don't like having the advantage. I think playing vanilla Minecraft, it's all about the challenge. So everything I've got is just to help my game performance. Better F3 is probably like the most cheaty thing I have. And that is literally this amazing F3 menu, which Mojang should take some tips from, by the way, because their F3 menu sucks. So yeah, I think that's good. Right, yeah, we're good. So yeah, better F3 is really good. And now I will show you my Nether project that we are currently working on. It's called Project Nethermid. So we have dug out a 257 by 257 area, and we are completely spawn-proofing it, or we've completely spawn-proofed it. And then we're building a pyramid inside and a bunch of cool, like, well, I can explain when we get down there. But yeah, we've been alive for 2,582 days. Not the most, not like a load of days, but I'm hoping that we can push that number up even more over the next year. And by the time we hit the 5-year mark, I want to be at like day 5,000, you know? Because in Phil's Season 2 world, I'm basing myself off Philza because Philza is the hardcore the other hardcore creator I watch the most, so I don't really know much about loads of other hardcore creators. I've seen other like hardcore creators' worlds and I know about them, but I just don't know as much as I do in comparison to Philza. Because Philza was the reason I started streaming and playing Minecraft hardcore, so yeah. But Phil made it to day 5,000 when he died in his Season 2 5-year world. I think it was like day 5,100 or something. So I want to get to that point by the time I get to my 5-year world, which I think is doable now I'm streaming again. Because I did stop streaming for a brief period of time, 3 years, and I recorded everything on this world, but I didn't, life got busy, and I didn't have as much time to play. So I'm hoping to really push this forward further. But this right here is Project Nethermid. Again, in comparison to Philza, he did like a void just like this, but I didn't want to do a void. I just wanted a 257 by 257 area that was completely spawn proofed. So I was like, all right, I'll nab that idea, that process, and I will make white concrete walls. And what we're going to build in here is 4 pillars like this, as you can see. 4 pillars. We're still terraforming it and adding it detail to this, so it's not quite done yet, but it's getting there. And then we're going to have 4 pyramids, or 4 like terrain pillars in each corner. And then we're going to have a pyramid that stretches over all of that. And then obviously we're going to have like complete gaps in between each pillar. So we're going to figure out what we put underneath as we go along, because I'm not quite sure yet. But then I'm going to put a load of other pillars like this, but maybe a bit bigger, maybe a bit taller and bigger, around the area, and we're going to put custom biomes on the top of them. So yeah, I use Vanilla Tweaks texture pack maker. I don't use Vanilla Tweaks. Even then, like, there are some things on Vanilla Tweaks I think, you know, for me personally, in Vanilla Hardcore, I find a bit cheaty. I have one thing from Vanilla Tweaks that I actually got today, and it was for the shield. Because yesterday in the trial chamber, I accidentally threw my shield that I've had for 4 years in the fire. So he said we make a new one. It was called Huge Champ Shield after one of my emotes, and we made a Mega Champ Shield, which I gave a cool design. Because on the other one I just had it as the basic shield texture, but now we gave it a cool design. I actually gave it a diamond, like as you can see on my elytra and on my cape. So yeah, I wanted to stick on theme. So yeah. But a pyramid filled with pigs. Oh. Now that sounds majestic. Pig pyramid. But yeah, we're probably going to bring a few mobs into the Nethermid. We'll try. We'll see what we can do. Of course. But yeah. Maybe we could bring some pigs in. I don't know. We'll have to look into it. But yeah, this is how far we've gotten in the world so far. But yeah, we were building this, and this is when I had the near-death experience. We were building this, and I thought to myself, man, I just wish leaves in this game didn't look so horrible in the Nether. And then we figured out that azalea leaves are green, because on my island up there had azalea leaves on it, and I was like, wait, they were green? So we're actually going to replace all of these jungle leaves with the azalea leaves. So yeah, we will do that tomorrow, but after that near-death experience, when I said I was going to replace it with azalea leaves and then finish this pillar, we had the near-death experience, and I was like, yeah, alright. That's my message, to finish the pillar tomorrow, even though I wanted to finish it today, and move on. Move on with my night. But yeah. But so far it's looking pretty good. We got a little bit of work to do on it. Obviously I'm just kind of building and adding to it as we go. Right now we're adding the vines. So I'm going to replace these with azalea leaves to make it look more green. We've actually got them right here. So as you can see, these look a bit more green in comparison to those. So it's going to be way nicer once we replace the leaves. And then I'm going to add some mossy cobblestone sort of textures into the stone, so it's not just stone. And then, once we've built this pillar, that's the example of the 4 pillars that I want to build on each corner of this cross. So yeah. That's the idea. That's the idea. Let's just hope you won't charge face flat to the floor. Oh yeah, I've learnt my lesson now. I've learnt my lesson. I had that near-death experience just then with my elytra. I think that was the first time I ever took that much damage with the elytra. I've taken like 3 hearts of damage before, like flying into a wall, but never that much. So yeah, it's just that was just a big message for me to be careful. So yeah, but yeah, we got a little indent here. I need to still terraform up there, but we'll get to that. And what I'm gonna do in this little indent is I'm gonna build a little tree. Hopefully we have enough space. But yo, what's up, Galaxy? Welcome back. But yeah, hopefully we complete the tree next stream. So yeah, we're gonna complete this pillar next stream, and then we're gonna use this as an example for the other 3 pillars that we have to build. And then we're gonna build the pyramid, which is gonna be built out of deep slate. So I was originally gonna do sandstone, but I decided on deep slate since when I decided on this project, deep slate wasn't a thing at the time. Yeah, the Cave and Cliffs update wasn't out. So not even this block was a thing. So I'm kind of glad it took so long to get to this point, because it allowed blocks like this to be released, so I could do cool things like this. Could you take a walk for me too? Not sure it quite works like that, Phonics. If only. If only we could just sit on our asses and play Minecraft all day, huh? But yeah, that's where we're at in the world. So yeah, next stream we'll come back. We'll come back here, we'll complete our work, and go back to playing safe Minecraft, guys. Because oh my goodness, that was a very close death experience. A very, very close death experience. Yeah, I almost died. 2 hearts. I'll show you the clip. I'll show everyone here the clip before we head out. No, I'll pull it back up though. I'll pull it back up. I need to turn it into a clip. Yo, what's Toja? What's up, bro? Came at the best time. Oh, I'm sorry. I probably would still be live for a little bit had I have not had a near-death experience, but that was like my message to get the fuck off for today, you know? So yeah. But I'll be live again tomorrow, same time, 7 p.m. UK time, 7 p.m. BST, or that's 2 p.m. EST. And if those aren't your time zones, you're gonna have to translate. You're gonna have to translate. But yeah, that's it for today. I'll quickly show you before we head out the near-death experience we had today, and that was a big reminder. That was the lowest I've gotten in 3 years. So that was a big reminder to remember what I'm playing. I'm playing Minecraft Hardcore, and to just be safe and I'm playing Minecraft Hardcore, and to just be safe and not fuck around. Not fuck around and just play safe, yeah. Here we go. So I nearly died. Right when I came back, I'm sorry. Fuck around and find out. Exactly. I never had that Elytra experience before, to be fair. So I'm really glad that I had it myself, because I've seen people do it, and I'm really glad I had it myself. But here we go. It's right here. You know what I mean? Oh wait, let me put this leaf back. From where did I get it from? There. Wait, was it here? Aren't there like different leaves with different trees? Yeah, yeah. Oh wait, no, I think it was further back. It was further back. Oh yeah, this was the speed run. Noble Pass in 2022. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? It was somewhere. Making stupid mistakes. I've got to think about everything. Oh my. Okay, that was it. It was it right here. Right here. Back. Alright, it was right here. Here we go. Yeah, people die from elytras rather than phantoms. Yeah, because like you have to. People think you can just go fucking fully head on first down and then just land. You can't. You have to come in soft like a plane. And I knew that, but I just made that mistake once because I rarely make that mistake. But it was this was a mistake I made right here. Here we go. Green. Wait, what are these? Azalea leaves? Wait. So yeah, you can see I came in too harsh and not like a plane. Hold up, we might be on. Oh! So yeah. Oh my fucking god. Yeah. That was close. That was very close. That shook me up, and that right there is why I'm ending stream, because that was a message for me to fucking stop for today. That was too much Minecraft, and we'll carry on tomorrow. 2 hearts. 2 hearts. Had I been on 1 heart when I landed and I'd fallen into that hole like I did, dead. Dead. The gods warned me, exactly. I see it as a warning there to say, not just to say don't do that with your elytra, but also remember that this world is 4 years old and you've got to start playing more safe every single day if you wanna keep it going. So yeah, clipped. I'm gonna clip it separately because my face cam is over my other face cam. So I'm gonna get the proper clip. Don't worry, I'm gonna clip it properly after the stream. So yeah. But that was the near-death experience. So that's why we're stopping for today. Why don't you carry totems? Again, good question. The reason I don't carry totems is not for reasons like that. But I just, you know, I'm playing Minecraft Hardcore. That death right there, had I have died, to be honest, I deserved it. And the whole point of Minecraft Hardcore is you do everything in one life. So I personally don't really like holding a totem because just knowing I can cheat death over and over and over and over as many times as I want, it's just like, you know, what's the point? What's the point in playing hardcore if you're just going to cheat death? And I'm not saying people can't use totems who play hardcore. If you want to use a totem, use a totem. It's an in-game item for a reason. But for me, I just like knowing that I did everything in one life, and I always have that risk of dying at any moment. Like just then, I had that risk of dying. I could have been 30 seconds away from dying, and I was just warned there to play this game safe again. But yeah, I'm not saying I wouldn't ever use a totem, because I do have totems on my hardcore world. I do have them, and I'm like, for example, if I went into a deep dark, I probably would hold a totem. But that's way in the future for now. I'm probably not going to go to a deep dark anytime soon, especially after that near-death experience today. But the reason I don't want to go to a deep dark, it's mainly because there are very few people in this world with as long as a hardcore world as me. Pooh! Curse you, Luke, I hereby vow, you will rule this day. Behold a true Drake warrior, and I, Poot, you fear me, your fear made flesh. Solid as scale you might be, foul streamer. Pooh, what is your, like, curse for tuning in at the end of streams, bro? I swear you always do that. How are you, bro? It's good to see you. We literally just had a near-death experience. But yeah, as I was saying, the very big reason I don't want to do Deep Dark or anything that could get me killed anytime soon is because I've been alive for 4 years, first of all. Second of all, there are not many people with as long as a world as me. As far as I know, there are only 2 other people in this world with a longer hardcore world than me. And that is Filza Minecraft. And Filza mentioned that he'd found another streamer with a 4-year world. So apart from those 2 people, I see myself as having the 3rd longest hardcore world in history right now. In currently going, I see myself as having the 3rd longest hardcore world. So until someone proves that there's someone with there's more people with longer worlds, which I'm sure there is, that just haven't come out of the woodwork. But until that's proven to me, as far as I know, I have the 3rd longest hardcore world right now. The 2nd place is like just over 4 years and a couple months, I'm pretty sure. And then Filza is obviously, Filza did 5 years, and he just beat his record again in his current world. He's now going, every day he survives in that world is a new record. So yeah, which we're about a year and a month behind him in this world that we're playing. So that's why I also don't want to die, because as much as I love Phil and his world is super awesome, I'm praying on his demise at the same time, because as soon as he dies, that means I have to survive for about another year and a month to beat his record. So yeah, watch the clip. Bro, I watched it. I just watched the clip. I don't need to watch the clip again. But yeah, that's my take. That's my take. I started one 7 years ago. It was for Poot. Well, I can show Poot right now. No. Okay. I started one 7 years ago and played once. I just haven't played it again. These are green. That doesn't count. That does not count. Wait, what are these? Okay. Wait. These are green. Wait, what are these? This is it right here. Azalea. Hold up. We might be there. Bang. Wait, let's go back. Yeah, I'm gonna clip this right now so I have the original face cam. But yeah. Hold up. We might be on. Oh! Oh yep. My fucking god. That's the lowest I've been in 3 years. So yeah, that was a big skill issue. An issue concerning of your skill. Very true, Pooh. Very true. Need to get good, don't I? I just need to get good. But yeah, that was a close one. That was a very, very close one. So yeah, that was just a reminder for me to be careful, guys. But anyways, guys, with that said, they need to ban it in hardcore. Banning a Totem of Undying in hardcore would be interesting. You know what? I kind of would like to see Minecraft do that. Because then how many people would truly survive 4 years like I have? I don't have my world opened anymore, but I can actually prove I've never used a totem. I don't even have the advancement yet, and in my statistics, it says I've used 0. So, you know, knowing that I survived 4 years without even using a totem is just enough for me to say, why don't I keep going without using one? So yeah. But that would be cool if Mojang just banned totems in hardcore. I feel like that would be valid, honestly. Like, the whole point of hardcore is you have one life, and these totems just let you cheat death. So yeah. Not gonna lie, a best way to go out in a hardcore is dying to 2 wardens in an area. Is it? I mean, fuck. I don't know if I'd want to die to a warden. I don't know if I'd want to die to a warden. Bed Wars, please? Nah, I'm sorry, bro. It's too late, man. It's too late. I said I need to stop doing streams as long as this. So not today, I'm afraid. Not today. Yeah. Man. Fuck. Yeah, that's enough for today from me. But I will be back again tomorrow. I should be live tomorrow. If you want to know if I am live tomorrow, stay tuned on the Discord. Stay tuned on the Discord. I usually make an announcement if I know I am going to be live. And if I am not live, then there will be no announcement. Apart from that, if you don't want to join the Discord, I completely understand if you don't use Discord. Social media, I always put out a notification when I am live on social media. But other than that, the Discord, I always put out alerts before I'm going live. A couple hours before, a day before, 2 days before. So yeah, that's the best way to know when I will 100% next be live and like when the next confirmed stream is, since I don't have a schedule. But to be honest, at the moment, I'm probably going to be live most days just because I've got a lot of free time. So yeah, more time for streams. So yeah, expect me to be live tomorrow. Expect me to be live again tomorrow, and we'll continue with the pillar, continue with the nether mid, and we'll do some pog things. So yeah, I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go visit another Soul streamers. They're the best and the kindest. Apple, thank you so much for joining, brother. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoyed your stay, and hopefully we'll see you again soon, my man. Thank you so much for joining. Alright, guys. That's it from me, though. Pooh. I think you replied to my DM. I'm going to message you, Pooh. I'm going to continue to message you, so make sure you reply. I need your help. But anyways, guys, thank you all so much for joining. You're all fucking legends. Thank you all so much for the donations today, the bits, the follows, and just sticking around and supporting the stream. You lot are legends. And yeah, should be live again tomorrow. But apart from that, let's try not die. Alright, guys. I'll see you soon, alright? Take care, guys. Take care. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye. Thanks for joining.